Hello. How are you? Hopefully you're doing good. It's fortune cookie time. It's been a bit, hasn't it? When was the last fortune cookie? Because last week we didn't do one. Obviously, Coliseum was a week before.
Cereza and the Lost Demon.
This is a
And I was
present
sick on the
from me to
25th. So
you.
it's been what, the 18th was
Look
the
at your
last
left.
one? So it has been actually a month since the last fortune cookie.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
So it's been a smidge. It's been a little bit. But we're here now, and we're gonna have some fun tonight. And we're gonna check out this game first and foremost. Bayonetta Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon, which came out yesterday. Not to much fanfare, but like it reviewed all right. This thing is sitting around 80 on Metacritic. But like, I don't know anyone who was really super hyped for this. But I'm curious to check it out at the very least. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing all right. Little tired, but you know, the usual. The usual. Didn't really accomplish much today. Just ran out, grabbed this, and any other pre-orders I had to pick up. It has been otherwise a quiet day, which is kind of nice. Well, that's not entirely true. I actually spent today getting Coliseum posts ready, because as some of you might have seen... Cow. You might have seen Cow. But you might have also seen that the Coliseum segments are going up on YouTube tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, rather. They're going to be going up on our VOD channel, youtube.com/ProtonJohn livestreams. So if you're not already following that channel, I do recommend you do that, because that way you're going to get the videos daily there. Because the plan is each segment's going up each day. So day one, which will be tomorrow, will be Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Bingo. Monday will be Splatoon 3, and so on until all the segments are up. Meanwhile, over on the TRG channel, Sunday, the intro video is going up, and Monday, the bumper reel is going up, so all the bumpers. We did have to change music on 2 of them because they both got the video in trouble, but they didn't on Twitch, weirdly enough. So 2 of them are going to have different music, but they're still all there. I don't think any of them are missing. I haven't looked at the entire reel, so if something is missing, oops. But yeah, before we hop into this, who wants some Duke wisdom? Who asks for it? Casual at heart wants some wisdom of Duke. Here you go, Casual. Oh, it's...
Darn tootin'. Wait, hang on. Let me just... Yeah. Safety first.
Hang on, I gotta check something very quick, and I have to do this by... Okay, weird. Never mind, we're good. We're golden. That was my Duke screen, and for some reason, some Stream Deck update changed the color of all my buttons, and I thought this button lit up.
Damn.
But as you can see, it did not. So we're fine. Can we get yoga first? Because I want to have a session to go through each day. That one's not been edited yet. Dan edited all the day one ones first, then went on a quick vacation, so... You don't get yoga until, like, a couple days. Alright, we got options here. Standard. Standard. I guess everything's what you'd expect. Narrator voice position? Oh, that's...
Cereza and the Lost Demon. Cereza and the Lost Demon. Cereza and the Lost Demon. Cereza and the Lost Demon.
That's...
Cereza and the
weird.
Cereza, Cereza and Cereza and Cereza and Cereza, Cereza, Cereza and the Lost.
I'll leave it at standard, but that's interesting that's even a feature. Stop walking around me! Cereza, 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 Cereza. Alright, everything looks good. Let's do it. Let's check it out. When will Thursday's VOD go up on the VOD channel, John? So that is a little hooped, I'm not gonna lie. Because,
Long ago, there existed two clans. The Lumen
I'll tell you in a minute.
Sages of Light and the Umbra Witches of Darkness. Together they controlled a mysterious power.
I thought I'd have a bit more
The
time.
clans put in place strict laws to ensure that strife would never consume them. But a pair of star-crossed lovers broke this rule, and a child was born with the blood of both sage and witch. It was a beautiful baby girl.
They put her in a cabbage.
As punishment for their forbidden love, the pair were torn asunder. The girl's sage father was exiled to a far land, and her mother locked away in a solitary jail. The witch clan took in the young girl, but she grew up shunned as a pariah, cursed by the circumstance of her birth.
And then she became the only survivor of both. The end.
Her one comfort
Well, technically.
was the night she snuck into the village jail to visit her mother's cell. Her mother passed each grueling day barely able to so much as move in her cold cell. But when her daughter came to visit, the witch always showed her a loving smile. But even this
89
small
blades.
Present from
happiness
me to you.
eventually
Look at your
came
left.
to an end.
What?
On the night of
Well,
the girl's
friends,
10th
I
birthday,
look forward to meeting you
her
people
mother
again.
was to be moved to a deeper cell, where even the faintest memory of daylight could not reach her. In desperation, the girl tried a daring rescue, but with only a child's strength, the attempt was in vain. More alone than ever before, the young girl clung to all she had left. A stuffed cat named Cheshire, which her mother had made for her long ago. Many moons have since passed.
She's still 10 years
Turning her
old.
back on the village, the girl was taken in by an exiled witch who lived on the outskirts of town. Under her strict guidance, the girl continued to train in the ways of the dark arts. She was determined to be a powerful witch and one day save her mother. Her name was Cereza.
And she ran. Ran so far away. So far away she earned color.
I've got to hurry.
L move. But not very quickly, though. Haven't learned that Bayonetta speed yet. Just got that Cereza
Something's there.
slow gait.
This place.
Oh yeah, to answer that question that the cutscene kind of jumped in at. The Thursday VOD was supposed to go up today, but thanks to some shenanigans and having to throw the video into Handbrake to kind of fix everything, and then edit it, it's not fully rendered yet. The reason we started late tonight was because I was trying to get the render done in time to upload while we're streaming, and it still had an hour and a half left at normal stream start time, so I had to just cancel the render. I'm gonna run it again tonight. The entire VOD will go up intact. I'm just gonna cover up the things I needed to cover up. So basically, you're getting Thursday's VOD on the YouTube channel tomorrow, and then you're getting tonight's VOD Monday night, and then Monday's goes up on Tuesday as per usual. But in the afternoon at 2 o'clock Mountain Time, the usual time that we do TRG uploads, you're also getting the Coliseum segments. So basically what I'm saying is you're getting a shit ton of uploads on the YouTube VOD channel right now. Heroin Mari, thank you for the raid. Is that you? Is this why I'm so spooked? I'm so spooked because this is your raid party? They're all whispering at me. They won't stop whispering.
Why would you say that?
Well, I mean, they're technically right.
Leave me alone. Mommy.
Oh shit, hope your brother's alright, G. That's fucking sucks. Hopefully he and everyone else there was okay.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sup?
Cereza, you're almost out of time. This is your last chance. If you don't hurry, you may never see your mother again.
I was just having a good cry, that's all.
John, I can't.
John, why do we all have cat ears?
Ugh, you big baby. Come on, I'll lead the way. This way. Here, use this.
Nice magic dance. Thank you, John.
Wow, Sean, you're amazing.
John, you're a little slow. I'm gonna rush. Spin! Spin faster, John! Spin faster! John, you can do it!
Hurry up, Cereza, we don't have all night.
I don't know how to run yet!
John, wait! I can't run that fast.
I'm only undetermined age! I only just learned how to go up, down ladder!
We're almost there.
Well,
Hurry
do I
up.
see my sweetheart? Miss you! I miss you, babe! Hopefully you're having a good trip.
Hurry.
Hope your family's doing good. Tell them I love them all, and I love you the most.
Cereza!
Didn't narrator say Cereza's 10 years old at this point? They said 10 years old, but then many moons have passed, so...
What do you think you're doing?
It's probably more implied she's like 13.
Yahoo! I'm the winner!
Her age is baby.
Oh no, they're on to us. Leave the guards to me. You hurry on ahead.
I'll act like a cat. That'll distract them.
Wait! John! I can't do this alone!
I'm coming to help! Never mind, there's crates in the way. Fight those crates, John. You can do it. I'll climb up/down ladder. Oh, I actually can't climb down the ladder. It actually won't let me. I guess I did only learn how to climb up ladders then, after all. I'm sure when they say moons, they mean months, not years. I don't know about that. There was a noticeable age difference between when they showed her at 10 and now. And usually when they say many moons, they usually do mean years.
Longer. Hold on, Mummy.
Pull the page. Pull the page. Pull the page. Teen's what I'm expecting to, Mari. Oh, keep thinking this would be automatic like the rest of them were.
Mummy?
Oh, that one was automatic, of course. Come on, John, you should know by now never to ask a lady how many moons have passed for her. Fair enough. Got me there. Hands! Hands that don't know how to pull the page.
What is this? Don't come any closer. Ah, no! Ah! Ah. Who are you?
Thank you, CB Radio.
I'll go. I promise. That dream again.
What a shitty dream.
But the ending.
It was a dream Cereza knew by heart. But this time, something had changed. Cereza decided to consult her friend Cheshire.
A strange boy appeared and told me something incredible. He said if I went to Avalon Forest, he'd give me a fantastic power. If we had that, rescuing Mummy would be a piece of cake. The Forbidden Forest.
The oft-repeated warning from Cereza's teacher rung in her ears. Avalon Forest is home to fairies, creatures who love to whisk away children. Stay away.
Cereza! Where are you, my dear?
Cereza's teacher Morgana was standing by the door.
Morgana was a
her
goat.
frown discernible even from a distance.
Oh no, Burdette, I'm so sorry. There's gotta be some way to get that back, right? Chapter 1, Trial of the Full Moon. Morgana's house. Alright, what's this thing do? Saving. Check lanterns along your journey using L to save your progress. Name is saved automatically at different moments in the story. Watch for this icon on the bottom right of the screen. Alright. Let's have a little sit. Have a little save. That's right, then all that progress we've made so far. We've done 3% of the game already, and I literally have moved 5 steps. The rest were in a dream. Hello, goat lady. I'm right here. Goodbye, I'm leaving. Oh, dang it. Fine, goat lady, I'm here.
Chores neglected, and I find my apprentice enjoying her beauty sleep.
I'm sorry. I just closed my eyes for a second. I was.
Cereza began making an excuse, but Morgana's scowl stopped her in her tracks.
Yes, ma'am. I'll get to them right away.
But despite her best intentions, Cereza's gaze drifted back towards Avalon Forest. This did not go unnoticed by Morgana.
Oh. If I've told you once, Cereza, you must never enter that forest. With your current abilities, you would soon become a snack for one of the fairies who live there.
Yes, Morgana. I know.
But I'm going to do it anyways.
Well then, stop your dreaming and finish those chores before moonrise, young lady.
All right. Water from the well. Coming right up.
A simple yes will suffice, Cereza. Off you go.
But how's the player gonna know what we have to do? I mean, sure. On my way.
Despite her strict exterior,
Bye, goat mom.
Cereza had grown attached to her teacher. Morgana had also been cast out of the village. She understood Cereza's pain, and her stern treatment came from a place of love.
At least that's what the narrator wants you to believe. The beautiful narrator that everyone loves so much, including Cereza. Draw water at the eastern well.
Cereza often reminded herself that these chores were all part of her training. Eager to please her master, she hurried off towards the well.
Except she didn't know how to run, so it took a while. Wait, what? Oh, what a cute little fishy. I hope you grow up big and strong.
What's this?
I wonder if Morgana chose these lamps. Funny, I think we may have similar taste. And now to run around everywhere else but where I'm supposed to go. What's my textbook doing here? I better put it away later. I'm gonna have to do all this nonsense later, aren't I? This is a full-blown training area. Oh, I see how it is. I can't run, but man, can I jump. Interact! Cereza can check out a variety of things with the L button. Try L with anything that catches your eye. Teddy! Give the well water to Morgana. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, we got a bit of a workout here. Alright.
Fetching a pail of water. It may seem like a simple chore, but it requires a fine sense of control, making it perfect for Umbran training.
Also, some upper arm strength helps too.
After laying eyes on the full bucket, Morgana gave a small nod of approval.
Good. Now collect the herbs from the garden.
Oh.
At the thought of herbs, Cereza could not help but make a face.
And a sound, apparently, but I ignored that part.
This is one job she wished could be forever stricken from her regimen.
Do we have a problem?
Can I have some gloves at least?
No, ma'am.
Trying not to think about the task awaiting her, Cereza headed towards the herb garden. The herbs in Morgana's garden were not your common basil or thyme. She grew infernal plants with an absolutely foul stench. They typically burrowed to avoid sunlight, but a little bit of magic made them pop right up.
Wow, such a lovely view. I could just stay here forever, but no time for that. Gotta go pull the stinkweeds. The magic was called a joint. Gotta go blaze it. Witch Pulse. Witch Pulse is a fundamental Umbran art that utilizes dance to imbue its target with magical energy. Cereza can use her Witch Pulse to grow infernal plants. Hold ZL and tilt the stick in the right direction with the correct timing.
Dinner time! One helping of magic coming right up.
Weed.
Hurry on out! Good!
Witch Pulse. If you find Witch Pulse to be a bit too difficult, you can change your settings so that Cereza will perform it on her own. Which would you prefer? I'll stick with manual for now, but good to know there's an automatic option. If you change your mind, these settings can be changed at any time during the options menu.
Just a bit more. There we go!
Thornbind. Hold ZL to summon infernal thorns that can bind enemies. Doing so will cost 1 spell cooldown gauge.
No one told me they could do this! I've got to catch it quick! Yes! I did it!
I did it before the game told me to. Hooray!
Cereza was pleasantly surprised. She usually managed to make a mess with even this rudimentary magic.
I can't wait to see the look on Morgana's face.
Cereza hummed a happy tune while picking the herbs. As she bent down, she noticed a pretty flower growing amongst the weeds.
She got very
Those
distracted.
flowers would really bring out the colour in Morgana's eyes.
Upper Body Strength, the video game!
Ugh, I wouldn't mind if it weren't for the smell.
We are playing a child. I know, it's just funny. I just used a spell that, like, demons gave me strength to tie down this mandrake. Ooh, flower! I know it's suspension of disbelief, I just find it funny. We have a flower.
Cereza proudly gave the basket to Morgana. It was full to bursting.
How about that, Morgana? Quite the harvest, wouldn't you say? I also picked these violets. They're for you. I thought you might like them.
Atop the herbs lay a small wreath. Morgana glanced down at it. Her expression unchanged, she spoke to Cereza in her usual tone.
I'm a goat. That will make me sick.
Do not expect praise for this sort of perfunctory performance. Oh, and Cereza, your hair today seems to have lost its sheen. Do not tell me that in addition to your outdoor tasks, you're also neglecting your hair.
No, ma'am. It's next on my list.
I just needed to find 5 bottles of shampoo for this much length.
Remember, Cereza, hair is the most versatile tool of an Umbra witch. It can be shaped into our armor, weapons, and even used as a medium for summoning infernal demons. As blood flows through veins, magic flows through a witch's hair. Care for it as you would your most precious tool, and defend it as you would your very heart.
And you too can become a shampoo model when you grow up.
Understood. I'll make sure to finish up before training starts tonight.
Good. Now get back to your chores. The shadows grow long. The moon will soon rise.
CD Chow in chat says, and that's why she got a haircut in the second game. I didn't even think of that.
With this, Morgana turned and walked back towards the house.
Yes, ma'am.
At times, Morgana's cold treatment got Cereza down. But she knew that Morgana cared for her and only wanted what was best for her.
Oh, she actually wore it around her wrist, despite the fact it was the size for her goat head.
Making a quick recovery, Cereza resolved to finish her remaining chores in record time.
That night.
Almost time for today's training. I better hurry, or I'm in for another lecture.
It's much too late to be heading into town now. Alright, let's take a little quick breather. Still 3%. Back to running.
Phew.
Forgot to clean this, but Morgana shouldn't notice when it's this dark.
With the household chores complete, it was time for Cereza's daily training in the dark arts. Today, she was finally going to get a chance to attempt a spell she had been practicing for weeks, summoning an infernal demon.
For today's training, I will give you a little help.
Before even learning what it did, Cereza was captivated by the intricate brace.
And didn't seem to notice the flowers were actually around Morgana's wrist.
Yet to master the flow of magic.
It's called brass knuckles.
Furthermore,
Beat the shit out of anyone who fucks with
train
you.
under the full moon of the bisextile night, when the dark energy we Umbra harness is at its zenith. Are you listening, young lady?
The art style is super cute for this game, by the way.
You seem determined today. Perhaps I should let you nap more often.
Yes, ma'am.
Cereza's spirits were high. She was determined to succeed.
Bataiva Tozu!
Step by step, Cereza flawlessly performed the summoning dance. Until...
She fucked it up. Oh, guess not.
This looked like trouble. Unless bound by hair, there would be no way to control the demon. The demon turned to ash mere inches from Cereza. Without a proper medium, demons will soon die in our world.
We are finished for today.
Let me try again. Please.
Morgana turned and walked away, ignoring her pupil's desperate plea.
What kind of witch fears her own summoned familiar? I was foolish to think you were ready for this training.
Morgana told Cereza to put away the magic brace before heading back to the house.
Morgana was in fact stupid to trust an 11-year-old girl.
Long after Morgana was gone, Cereza sat moping in the garden. Out of habit, she shared her troubles with Cheshire.
I'm just gonna pull a random number. 1X. 1X years old.
Forget returning to the village and saving Mummy. At this rate, I'll never even become a witch.
All of a sudden, the words from the boy in her dream echoed in her ears.
Cereza, give you the power to save Mother. Avalon Forest, the White Wolf guide you.
Avalon Forest.
Cereza's eyes wandered back to the forest. Morgana's repeated warnings left little room for ambiguity. And yet...
Morgana is always dangerous this and stay away that. How could a dank old forest be that scary a place anyway?
Yeah, it's like she doesn't want me to die or something. How weird is that, eh, Sher?
Adults do often exaggerate to keep kids in their place. This thought got Cereza's blood boiling. Grievances started bubbling up.
Nothing I do is ever good enough for her. Did you see those herbs? Flawless!
I pulled plants like a champ! I danced so hard!
Steam to Cheshire, she noticed Morgana's brace shining in the moonlight.
What are you saying, Cheshire? Take the brace and sneak into the forest? Morgana would give us a right smack on the bottom.
But it was your idea, not mine, so you're the one who's gonna really get in trouble. So let's do it.
Although, with the moon shining brightly, it was the ideal chance for a little surreptitious forest excursion.
I mean, if I just had another chance to get the hang of it, I could have gotten that demon totally under wraps.
With a demon by her side, eviscerating a fairy or two would be child's play.
What's that, Cheshire? Burn it all down?
That's it! I'm going to that forest! And when I come back with that fantastic power, Morgana will take back everything she said about me not being ready. Let's go, Cheshire. Next stop, Avalon!
And so it begins. Cereza getting attacked by monsters. Which she would be dealing with for the rest of her life.
Cereza shivered at the thought of what lay ahead. But curiosity got the better of her.
Let's go, Cheshire.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
You tell me!
And so Cereza threw caution and her teacher's warnings to the wind and set out towards Avalon Forest. Little did she know that what lay waiting in those dark woods would change her fate forever.
It was a gun tree full of guns. She wore them on her shoes for the rest of her life. Bayonetta Origin, Cereza and the Lost Demon. Did I ever pick up the Fist of the North Star boxing game? That came out? Shit. That was the first week of March that came out. I forgot because of Coliseum. Did it get a physical release or is it just digital? Oh, I've got a health meter now. New area found. Oh, I got a map now. Proceed through the forest. Cereza's vitality, 2 flowers. Travel wisdom. Oh, that's a big path. She thought she could double jump by shooting the guns on her shoes. It didn't work, but by the time she realized that's not how you double jump, she was used to gun shoes. Nope, can't leave. It turns me around if I try to do that.
Massive trees blocked almost all light from the moon. An eerie silence enveloped Cereza. She cautiously ventured onwards.
Bunch of owls.
Don't surprise me like that!
Bunch of weeds. Onyx roses, the petal from a black rose that blooms in Inferno. The faint magical energy it possesses makes it favored garden choice of fairies as well. Is that the way they wanted me to go, or do they just want me to grab those? 'Cause it looks like they want me to go this way. Okay, that was them telling me where they wanted me to go that way. All right. We'll play this for a little bit longer, because, like, we didn't really get to any gameplay. So hopefully we can get to that now. But even then, I'm not that confident in it. This does seem like a slow burn of a starting game, at least. Can I go down ladders yet? Oh, I can now. Finally, she learned. You fought a plant. I mean, I guess.
Huh?
This is so high up. Just imagine if I fell. Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna let me.
Don't look down.
Yeah. Oh. I'm fine. Don't think about it.
Come
I'm
on,
okay.
Cereza. One foot in front of the other.
I didn't think they were actually gonna let me do that.
A plant from Inferno. I wonder how it will respond to my magic.
Time to dance. More on Witch Pulse. Though these infernal plants are bigger than Morgana's herbs, they will require more magic from Witch Pulse to reach their full size. Keep holding ZL until Witch Pulse has succeeded multiple times. Be sure not to let go midway.
My magic feels more powerful than before. Could it be the brace?
Or it could be all these onyx roses I've been picking up. But it's probably the brace. I think the boxing game is digital only. That's a bit of a bummer, but I'll still get it. I just didn't realize it was out yet. Avalon drops. Magical energy crystallized by Avalon. One bite sends a rush of rich sweetness from head to toe, instantly enrapturing anyone. I mean, that's cool and all that, but, like, you gonna tell me what it does, or am I just hanging on to it? Okay, so like... Oh, never mind. Here's something different. I guess this was just for a bunch of blood roses then. Because I was going to say, this has to lead to something, right? No. Just a bunch more flowers. Pamazard, thank you for the raid. Cereza's Vitality. The petals in the bottom left of the screen are Cereza's Vitality. They'll decrease when Cereza is attacked by the enemy. If Cereza's Vitality runs out, her story will come to an end. Keep a close eye on her remaining Vitality at all times. Hey, I want to yoink that. Oh, shit! Can I zoom in? No, the other map was more helpful. Even though I wouldn't say that's the most helpful. But left is the way they need me to go, so let's go check the other ways, I guess. Yeah, you stay there. How come I can't steal the thing? Well, guess I'll dance over here instead. Go steal that heart of yours at some point. Oh, there's a timer on the bottom. Oh, okay, I didn't notice that the first two times because I was staying far enough away. That's good to know. There's a lot of unnecessary paths with no collectibles. Seems weird. I mean, it is also a forest. I guess they're trying to simulate getting lost in a forest. Lost with, you know, a map, but that's besides the point.
Looking into the dark underbrush, Cereza
This is
Joe, thank you for the gift sub, Bum.
feeling that someone
Look at your
was
left.
looking back.
What?
As the wind rustled the leaves,
Well,
it
friends,
sounded just
I look
like
forward
a
to meeting you
rasping
people again.
voice whispered in her ear.
I can't turn back now. I'm going to become a witch and save Mummy.
Oh. Cabbage! And that's the game. Nope, never mind, we're perfectly fine. I was gonna say, that fall didn't seem that big. I'm surprised they made it that dramatic. Oh, good, this'll heal me too. Alright, perfect. I mean, I guess this is where we stop then, right? Because I don't think we're gonna get to anything else of note quickly. The game seems interesting, but yeah, it's slow start, so it doesn't quite work the best for Cookie. But we've basically been playing for like 40, 45, 50 minutes right now. Oh, there's just shit in like the bushes now. Okay, all right. We found one arcane lantern. Yeah, I think we'll tap out here, because something tells me it's just going to take a bit before we get to anything else of note.
Must have been a rabbit or something. Right, Cheshire?
Ah, the ones with items are actually a different color. That's clever. Or I guess just the ones you can interact with, because not all of them had items so far.
Is someone out there?
Don't mind me, just running into bushes. Just trying to find free stuff. Hoping to trade it in for a GameCube, when those exist. Might be a couple centuries later, but you know, GameCube.
Cereza could not shake the feeling she was being watched.
Is someone there? Show yourself!
And then, as if to answer her call,
Denizen of the wood, ow, see.
these were fairies. Nefarious creatures who ensnare the souls of humans who venture into the woods to feed on their vitality. This time there was nowhere to run. Cereza was backed into a corner.
And so she danced.
Please, please work this time.
Fingers crossed, Cereza prepared to use the summoning spell she learned from Morgana.
Batai Vatorzu!
Even after the summoning circle had faded away, no one had answered her call.
Why? I did everything right.
The fairies resumed their sinister mission. All at once, they jumped at Cereza, weapons poised to strike. She shut her eyes tight and prepared for the worst. A moment passed, and then another. But she felt not so much as a pinprick.
They were all dead.
Who are you?
Chomp!
Did it say chomp?
That beast, as dark as a moonless night, had it all been a dream?
You don't think... Could that have been...
But before Cereza could finish her question,
Chomp!
Cheshire?
From its gaping maw, extending ear to ear, fell a drop of thick slobber.
Wait, did I manage to summon a demon that has now possessed Cheshire?
As if in reply, the beast growled and bared its blood-red fangs. Just as Cereza feared, a demon had indeed possessed her beloved stuffed cat.
But it saved her life, so she was kind of cool with it.
The creature had desperately sought a medium in order to survive in our world. In lieu of hair, it settled for one made of felt. Looking around, the demon's eyes found Cereza. It let out a low growl.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
After her initial terror, Cereza realized that she was able to understand what the demon was saying.
You want me to return you to Inferno? Now, how would one go about doing that?
Cereza had her hands full calling a demon to this world. She hadn't even begun to study the spell to send them back.
Oops. One-way trip, kid. Sorry.
Cereza once again heard the demon's words, this time even more clearly. Send me back. Send me back. The demon's rage increased by the second, but there was nothing Cereza could do.
Yeah, why would you not learn that part? You just learn how to bring them to the world, not how to send them back?
Out of patience, he pounced. Claws like daggers descended on Cereza.
It just wants a high five, Cereza!
But what if we hear? The demon had stopped cold. As if bound by an invisible force, no matter how he struggled, he was unable to touch Cereza.
Calm down. You're going to burst the seam.
I mean, she never succeeded fully, and she wasn't supposed to do it without Morgana. I mean, I guess, but still, you'd think she would also have to know how to cancel it in case Morgana something happens to her. More of a safety practice than anything.
Once I figure out how.
Like, demon summoning feels like it should have some practices set up, some safety concerns. Isn't it? That's the whole problem with Doom. That's what happened. They didn't have safety concerns, and then they fucking lost Mars. And Earth. Mars and Earth all fucked up, because someone didn't know how to follow OSHA compliance.
I'm on my way to get a fantastic power. With that, sending you back should be a piece of cake.
You speak as if cults are bound by OSHA regulations. They should be! You usually want to stick around for a while. Hey, that's what mistakes are for. You make mistakes so OSHA can exist.
Giving up his attack, the demon turned his attention elsewhere. Intrigued, but a little scared, Cereza decided to follow a bit behind.
Does that make Doom Guy the most pissed off OSHA inspector ever? Absolutely. Oh. Oh. Well, now I can destroy these. So now it's become brothers.
The demon ran through the forest, searching for a way home.
He broke a lot of stuff. But he didn't know how to climb a ladder. He knew how to slightly jump, though. Battle basics. The demon's sharp claws and fangs make short work of fairies. Scratch with ZR and show your infernal might.
I'm in no mood for pests. Get ready for a fistful of claw.
The demon leapt towards the fairies.
No idea there's any combos other than just mashing. Cure Platinum.
The demon slashed with his razor-sharp claws. But something felt off. His power seemed to escape him, slowly but surely.
Meanwhile...
What's wrong?
The demon bared his fangs. He was clearly suffering.
Are you sick? Or hungry, perhaps?
As Cereza approached, the demon felt the strength return to his body. In an instant, he felt right as rain. His body was linked to Cereza by powerful magic. Moving away from her robbed it of its energy.
What's that? I need to stay close to you? I've never heard of a spell like this before.
How do you plan on getting me back to Inferno?
The demon demanded.
We first need to find a white wolf. He'll show us the way.
Leave it to me. I'll find him,
said the demon as he clambered to his feet.
I'm actually enjoying the narrator. She's actually pretty good.
I'm Cereza. What's your name?
I have no name, replied the demon curtly.
You don't have a name? That must be terribly inconvenient. Though I must admit, I haven't the faintest idea about demonic manners. May I call you Cheshire? That's the name of the stuffed cat you decided to borrow after all. Well, I need to call you something. If you're going to make a fuss about it, why don't you just find a new body? Fine! I'll just call you whatever I please.
Well, bye.
And so these strange companions set off in search of the White Wolf. What mysteries await in Avalon Forest?
And that's gonna be the end of chapter 2. No, it's not. Moving to 2. Cereza and Cheshire can move about separately. Move Cereza with left stick and move Cheshire with right. They cannot be far apart for an extended period of time. Watch the distance between them. Yeah, this is now Brothers, Tale of Two Sons.
The demon seemed to have calmed down. Remembering that he could not touch her, Cereza breathed a sigh of relief.
I was hoping for a save point, but I think I might just have to tap out here at this point. Unless... No. Stinkweeds.
The pungent scent tickled Cereza's nose. It was rosemary, often used to ward off evil spirits. As soon as the scent reached Cheshire, he pulled away, face scrunched up in disgust. It looked like demons could not stand being anywhere near the flower.
Rosemary. Being a demon, Cheshire can't stand rosemary. Whenever it pops up, Cheshire will need to take a different path. Neat. Alright, for real though. We'll tap out here. I just want to at least get to some gameplay with Cheshire, because I was like, just the running around is like, it's nice and dramatic, but I feel like we need to actually get to see what the game's supposed to be about. A demon summoned by Cereza on the night of the full moon. Traditionally, Umbra witches use their hair as a medium to control their demons, but the ritual proved too difficult for Cereza, and the demon summoned found itself in Cereza's stuffed toy. The demon, humiliated by such a vessel, demanded to be returned to Inferno immediately, but the inexperienced Cereza had no idea how to help. And being bound to the magical energy of whoever summoned him, he realized he was unable to separate himself from her. Reluctantly, he agrees to accompany her just until they can find a way to send him home. Having been just newly born in Inferno, when called, he had yet to be given a name. Cereza decides to simply call him Cheshire, after the name of the stuffed toy he inhabits. Let's see. A flower yet to bloom, Cereza, a beautiful young girl born from a bond between the Lumen Sages of Light and the Umbra Witches of Darkness. As relations between these two clans are strictly forbidden, Cereza's birth resulted in her being labeled an outcast, scorned and mocked by the other Umbra. In time, Cereza began to be tortured by nightmares of how powerless she was to help her mother, who had cared so deeply for Cereza. Becoming strong enough to one day help her became Cereza's one motivation for getting through each day. She cherishes the stuffed cat toy her mother gave her, whom she named Cheshire. Never leaving her side, Cheshire often listens to the stories of the lonely girl. And there's a zoom up of the picture, too. And then there's Goat. Goat. Alright. And, you know... Oh, you're just gonna say it? You're just gonna say the other two? Okay, I didn't think you were gonna find these here. Rosa. An Umbran witch unparalleled in skill, thought to possibly be the strongest in the entire history of the clan. Mother of Cereza. Falling in love with the Lumen Sage, she broke the sacred vows of the Umbra and bore a child to him, with him, resulting in her eternal imprisonment. She has never revealed why she would go against Umbram teachings and have forbidden relations with the Lumen, but she has accepted her isolation without the slightest resistance, despite all the power she possesses. This has led many to think she understood and agreed to the consequences of her actions before even taking them. Some of the Umbra might or even sympathize with her plight, overlooking her daughter Cereza sneaking to her cell or even finding chances for the two to meet. Cereza's precious stuffed toy was made by Rosa from whatever she could gather. Before being moved to an even further prison, she would often sing lullabies as Cereza would rest against the steel bars of her cell, showing nothing but the deepest maternal love for her precious daughter. And the last one I have here, Cereza's best friend, Jean. A young witch undergoing formal training in the Umbram arts. Her skills already far surpass witches of her age, and she continues to master new arts at an astonishing pace. Some say her strict, serious demeanor makes her seem a bit cold, but she's extremely loyal and cares deeply for those she trusts. She feels competitive towards Cereza, but she also sees her as a good friend. Whereas her peers may find Cereza's unorthodox training under a recluse witch to be unsightly, Jean recognizes Cereza's true power and heart and approaches her as an equal. Anyone else hidden over here? No, okay, there we go, loops back. Rosa, Jean. Oh yeah, I guess if you'd look at it that way. Alright. Well, I have a magic gauge now too, so apparently I'm gonna get a new mechanic here in a bit. But that's gonna do it for the game for now. Let's go to the cookie. Oh, you know what I haven't set up in a while? That. There we go. All right, we haven't had a cookie in a month. We're going to be a little rusty on this, but let's do it. First and foremost, let's get the viewer choices good to go here. All right, if you guys are new here, normally on Saturdays what we do is Fortune Cookie. We pick 5 random games for my game collection. You guys vote on a Stream Tech link dropped by the mods and the bot. Although, it's not really 5 anymore. It's 5 viewer choice games that were submitted a long time ago. I guess 3 months ago, apparently. And 3 random games to go along with that. So you're gonna be picking from 8 games. Now, before I do that, for some reason, I feel like there is a 1% rule? Let me check the pins. Most of the pins are Coliseum related, so it's going to take a minute. There is! There actually is! Neon white! I don't remember if this was a viewer's choice or if this was just a cookie rando. I think it was a viewer's choice, but I don't have the entry it's from anymore. But yeah, Neon White was a 1% rule last fortune cookie a month ago. For those wondering what that is, it's a recent game that was essentially a, how do I describe this? A parkour shooter that's also kind of like pseudo visual novel dating sim. It's weird, but it's pretty good. It was up for a couple Game of the Year, Game Award awards this year. Mirror's Edge with guns. Do you mean Mirror's Edge? Because Mirror's Edge had guns. Do you mean Mirror's Edge with more guns? All right. Mirror's Edge of the gunplay was good. Okay, you know what? I'll accept that. Neon White for Steam is our 1% rule carryover. Our viewer choices this time around come to us from Colin the Game Boy, who says, Star Wars Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. Continue the file from the charity incentive stream so you can try the lightsaber combat. I forgot we did that. That was on Steam, question mark? I think it was. All right, Lead Mirror Knight says, Sin and Punishment Star Successor for the Wii. Aqualus says, Mega Man X Legacy Collection. Any game you want. So, any Mega Man X game, basically. 1 through 8. I'll just write down Mega Man X Legacy Collection, but like it'll be either one. We'll figure it out for that. Xeno Greatleaf says Phantom Dust for Xbox One. I keep forgetting that actually came out. I loved Phantom Dust on the original Xbox, but I keep forgetting that the actual re-release happened because it felt like it just kind of came and went. And Shining Silver asks for Say No More for Steam. Those are our viewer choices. Let's get our random choices in. Random choice number 1. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance for the Xbox 360. Game number 2. Kung Fu Master for the Game Boy. And game number 3. Neptunia Cross Senran Kagura Ninja Wars for the PlayStation 4. Welp, that's a set. They all involve violence and possibly swords. I think Kung Fu Master may have swords. I think it's a Fist of the North Star ripoff. Or it might be Kung Fu for NES ripoff. Or sequel, I forget. It's one of the two. There's violence. The important thing is there is violence on this list. Now, are people voting for violence or something else? That's the real question. What are we playing next, chat? Game Boy port of Kung Fu 2. Or Kung Fu, if I remember correctly. Okay. What video game doesn't have violence that isn't made for the 5 and under crowd? What video game doesn't have violence that isn't made for the 5 and under crowd? I was gonna say Phoenix Wright, but I guess people do die in that. You gotta make me sit here and think about that. The Bible game. There we go. The Bible game. Done. Famous book without violence. The Bible game. Anyways, currently in the lead. the black void of space currently in the lead. It's doing a great job. We've been gone so long, apparently OBS did not even remember how to show these things. All right, there we go. At least it's an easy fix. Currently in the lead is Mega Man X Legacy Collection for the Switch, 89 votes, 21% of the votes. Second place is Neptunia Cross Senran Kagura Ninja Wars, 81 votes, 18%. Neon White, third place, 75 votes, 17%. Say No More, 66 votes, 14%. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, 52 votes, 11%. Star Wars Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast, 25 votes, 5%. Sin and Punishment Star Successor, 23 votes, 4%. Phantom Dust, 11 votes, 2%. And Kung Fu Master in last place, 8 votes, 1%. 487 votes clocked so far. Mega Man X Legacy Collection leads 126 to 99. 1 minute on the clock. Let's see what we're playing next. If for some reason the game in second place is $1.99 wise or less away from the leader, I'll add it to the next poll as an extra option. That's how Neon White made it over here tonight. However, next round there's gonna be COCOM choices as well, because some COCOMs are gonna be joining me for the rest of the stream. So, let's see what happens. What's the progress on whittling down the viewer choices? Give me a second to take out these ones we just did, and I'll give you a general idea of where we're at. Since we haven't had it's been a month since we kind of did one of these, it's not been whittled down too much. 237 left, according to this window. But we're gonna start having cookie jars in a week or two again, so we'll start cleaning that up soonish. And pretty safe for Mega Man X. Now, we could do another poll to decide the next game. Or you could let me pick. Because I'm in the mood for nonsense. Is it good nonsense, though, is the real question. All right, well, I'll figure that out during break. For now, what we're gonna do is drop some eggs. Viewer choices next round come to us from XC Priest, Lundea Daroon, iHive, Hiren Light 01, and Roto Eve. Make sure that is refreshed, make sure that is correct. Yes, those names are all correct. Poor Wario. All right, let's drop some eggs. Oh, right, Bubba's not here tonight. I gotta do the whole list myself. Crud. All right, I'm not gonna be able to read the full list because it is a long one, but let's get the greatest hits out of here. Shoutouts to the long-timers and the newcomers, such as Clockwork Pretzels with the gift sub bomb. J Sprite 64 with the new sub. Still with the gift sub to Chaos Fetish. What? Oh, so it's just Jack from Final Fantasy Origins, okay. Fuyuki Yuki for 70. Still with the gift sub to Chaos Diaper? What the fuck? 9 Blades with a gift sub bomb. Anonymous gifted a sub to Red's the Name. Luca Jins for 114 months. Sewn in the Dark for 3. Doombringer 0 for 102. D-Tran 365 for 9. The Griffin 88 for 92. Ash the Washter for 8. Captain Joe with the gift sub bomb. Polka Dude 14 for a 101. History Master with the gift sub to Jace Book. Crazed Gamer for 86. I'm gonna butcher this one. It looks like Botanicale for new. And Blue Nexella for 95. Thank you guys and gals and non-binary pals for subbing, hanging out tonight, and for those I didn't list off as well. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Okay, did I clean up the carton last time? No, I did not. Okay, so, no, we got a couple we've done here. Gokai sends in Pepsi, what? will regret this. Don't tell me what to do, Will Wright. God damn it. I'm not gonna lie, for a split second, I thought I'd accidentally muted the video. Because you timed it perfectly with me messing around with the volume slider. God damn it. Nicely done, Gokai. Headset guy with you will give me a chomp.
You will give me a chomp.
Chomp! Play? Hello?
You will give me a chomp.
Chomp! Ah! And Nasu with, from Disc Only, Episode 8.
Steven.
Tom. I'm Tom. I'm Tom. I'm Tom. I'm Tom.
He's Tom.
I'm Tom.
What are you, Rumpelstiltskin?
Tom.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's basically like the Coliseum segment, but as an episode we did years ago. It all matches up. It all lines up. All right, I'm going to break. I'm not Tom, though, but I am going to break. When we come back, we will be playing some Mega Man X game. I'll figure it out on the break. I know what I want to play. We'll figure it out. See you guys in a bit. Do you count that as prophetic? A little bit. Maybe expected more than anything.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Egg.
Let me go check on the butt. All right. We're on bagel duty since Reese is away for the next week and a half visiting her mom and her family, and also going to PAX East. I don't know what's going on in the mod room right now, but I just saw the phrase, Jesus doesn't come around often. And you know what? That sums things up perfectly. Welcome to my stream where Jesus does not come around very often. He has shown up at least once, though. Praise be to he. What was that game you wanted to play? Which one? You're gonna need to remind me what we're referring to. Also, I didn't even go get Mega Man because of the cat. I'll be right back. Actually, hang on. I might not need to. Actually, this one might be digital. I might be okay. I might not have the hunt for this one. Alright. Nope, I was right. Okay. We're solid. Cool.
I can't hear you. Give me a second.
Can you not hear me at all? Alright, well meanwhile, while Montaro's getting that fixed. Got it fixed? Nice, there we go. How you doing, bud?
Doing well. It's a weird thing with... I do like the Wave 3, but there's a weird thing where it's just like, oh, I will play through the Wave 3 instead of playing through the Wave 3's headphones. I don't know why. It's weird.
Alright, alerts-wise, we've got a lot with no message, but thank you all for doing those. Always appreciated. Virtual Kazuma says, just came back from another fighting game tournament, and I took second place in Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown. I fought like hell in losers since it felt like a gauntlet. Hope you're doing well. Well, congrats on second either way, dude. Nicely done. I'm doing alright. Chill day. Cool guy has chill day. Will Peters says, I think I missed something. Can you play the intro again? Yeah, sure. Oh fuck, hang on. I don't have that on the instant button. I thought for some reason it was supposed to just light up and do this. Wait, hang on. No, wrong one. Hang on.
I'm Tom.
I'm not Tom.
There we go. That's more accurate.
Where am I?
You're E-boy or whatever it says instead. You know what the worst part is? I have to switch
no, I'm
this.
Baby girl.
I have to switch this back now because if I don't, I'm gonna forget, which means it's gonna play again. Because that's what happened last time, and that's what led to this in the first fucking place.
I'm Jared.
Completionist. Alright. Where were we?
I'm Jared! I already made that
Legend Dan says, Morgana, Cereza, did you put your name in the Forest of Daemons? Clockwork Pretzel says, fitting that Metal Gear Rising Revengeance came up since that game originally came out on March 19th, 2023, 10 years ago. Oh, it's
Don't
10
say
years
that.
old. It's
Really?
a 10-year game now, yeah. Standing here, I realize that that game is 10 years old. And it has to be this way. Adrian Kell says, have 100 bits for each of the free throws missed in the second half of the Kansas Jayhawks game, which they lost by 1. On one hand, March Madness. On the other, pain. Oof. Oof.
I detect a bit of saltiness in that post. I don't know.
I don't know what would make you think that. March Madness, baby. Will Peter says, I'm the Prism. Or it says Prismy, rather. RB13 says, the amount of votes for Phantom Dust hurts as I learned about it from Nick Robinson videos on it and have grown super interested in loving it. And I guess it's still very obscure, even though it's made by Panzer Dragoon creator Yukio Futatsugi, and a fun card-based game. It's actually like a really cool deck building game before deck building games became popular. So basically, it was a arena third-person shooter, but you built a card deck that was spells that you used, and those were your guns for the arena shooter. So like there was melee spells, like long-range sniper spells, homing spells, etc. So it was like this weird combination of deck builders, like arena shooters, and just like it's just weird. But like it was cool weird. It was like really neat. I liked it a lot when it was out on the original Xbox. But I legit keep forgetting that the remake for Xbox One even came out. Chaos Jester AC says, funny how just when I got on your stream, something involving Mega Man X gets picked for Cookie. Just as I was jumping from Voxandra's stream where she's doing her mid-month Mega Man X marathon. Coincidence? Yeah, probably. Yeah, well, I mean, Vox is always doing her mid-month marathon because it's always the mid-month. The month never changes. It's always the mid-month, wherever you are. Also, Vox is way better at these games than I am, so you may want to stick with her based on what we're about to play. Mega Nerd says, this will be kind of random, but I still wanted to say that I know how being in this community has been rocky at times for me, but I can't express how much I treasure it and how much an inspiration you are to me. Been discovering myself a lot recently. So you want discovery, my dude? Shit's weird at all times, but sometimes the weird brings out the fun shit. So enjoy your discovery. And thanks for chilling around. Malset says, I'm Tom. No, you're Malset. It's in your name. I also noticed Gohan Skywalker gifted a sub to Imtum. Mega Nerd also says, bit more. Yeah, I've been slowly learning new things about myself recently and working to understand myself more. I don't usually show my emotions, but I do sometimes feel a desire to express them. So yeah, sorry for the sudden weird serious. It's alright. It's alright, dude, don't sweat it. Like I said, self-discovery shit is always important, and it doesn't always happen when it should. Just embrace it, roll with it, and learn more about yourself. That's the important aspects.
Emotions happen. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad.
Yep.
But in the end, they're what make you you.
Exactly. Winter says, a little disappointed Neon White didn't win, but seeing how close it got made me happy. Just reminds me of my friends constantly trying to one-up each other to get the best time possible on each stage. It was a treat to watch. Yeah, I keep hearing it's a good game, but like I never got a chance to play it. We were supposed to do it for TTP Plus. I wasn't available that month, so I ended up missing out on it completely.
Aww.
John, guess what? It's been 20 years since Pokemon RS has come out in the USA. RS?
Ruby Sapphire.
Oh, Ruby Sapphire. Okay, so one of the ones
month.
Okay,
Whether they say 10 or 20.
It's been 20 years since I started university.
Mm-hmm.
They happened in the same year.
Yeah, that's 2002. The game.
Yeah, it's one of the few gens I skipped.
That's understandable.
I still have my first Pokemon from Ruby. It's a Swampert.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
So that is the oldest Pokemon that I own.
Me over here using a Torchic, carrying it all the way to the end, having it be level 100, soloing the whole game with it. Good times.
Super Torchic, baby!
Let's go, yeah!
Alright, where were we on Art Block? We're on page 4. Alright, so we're gonna get caught up on Art Block tonight then, it looks like. Or at the very least, we'll be on content from tonight. Something we'll get caught up. Something, let's art. Art starts right here. Release the bees! Inspired by the only dream that woke me up laughing. The letter B falling out of trees.
What's this? An influx of bees in the workplace? My briefcase full of bees should put a stop to this.
Baka mitai. Oh, wow. From Iskabird. Listen, when Jules did that release the bees bit, it unlocked a special memory for me. Also, I do not have a crush on Lord Donator. I do not. I am escorted off the stage. You can have a crush on Lord Donator. He would definitely appreciate it. Thank you, Iskabird. Release the bees! Next up, from Learn to Chillax, it's a lot of people. All people that worked on the animated bumper from the Cap team, by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not these three. But the rest. From Learn to Chillax.
I think the lamp was.
Yeah, the lamp probably did, actually. The lamp was in it, so. And so was Bizzard, now that I think about it. Really, only Arrow was the only one who wasn't. Hey, I guess you resumed to finish to this to post today because I'm still resting from Colo and other shit going on in my life. Eee. Anyways, if anyone's wondering how much I did on my end, let's get started. I sketched all of these. If I had to take a moment to talk about certain things here, specifics for on Twitter to not soak up all of John's Booru time, it would probably say, fun fact, since the credits are referencing Kirby Superstar, the lamp was said to be the golden statue shown off, like 100% decided then and there. I wanted to also include Bizzard and Arrow. Bizzard I knew I'd sooner get an okay for. I was unsure for Arrow, but found his inclusion to make sense since the fan mascot for the fan bumper made sense. I was ready to be kind of adamant about my choice, but then I also got an okay for Arrow, so didn't need to. There you go. Also, by the by, look at Sandwich, Arrow's creator, and then Arrow. Yeah, it was on purpose if anyone was suspecting. P.S. While when at a cab meeting, I showed the trio sketch, Arrow, Lamp, and Bizzard. Sandwich was there and went like, wait, is that Arrow? And when I confirmed, you hear her say, my boy! Fucking worth it. Aw. I drew 28 people in total, 31 icons. Technically in this style, I drew 34. Wanted to be 35. Those extra few, except one, know who they are. As for the one person, I hope to sketch it soon at some point. All right, let me just look. Where is Sandwich? Oh, yeah, there you go. It is the exact same pose. Perfect. All right.
No.
Chillax, Vermilion, Jolly Vector, Nitro CR, Rosie, Aelita, Techno Hornist, Flaming One Up, Yoke the Joke, Master Wabbit, Philip Draco, looks very pissed at his computer, Howling Mad Fox Hatter, Paper Mario, 1000 Year Door Fan 1, Phoenix Girl 1, SSM Steve, Yuki Mizuno, B-Master, George GW. I thought it said George Jew for a second. I was very confused. But yeah, no, George GW. Jasper the Crab. Kid Arc Storm. Rhyme. Sandwich. Val. I thought that was a lowercase f for a second there. Fror Wolf. Spotted Alien Sam. Camille. Rednexella. Matt T. Make this a little longer. And of course, Arrow, Lamp, and Bizzard the Wizard.
Hell yeah.
Tablet pen for animator and artist, calendar for organizer, laptop for editor, and music for musician. So there's the markers for all the stuff you saw everyone holding there. Yes, I know, Vermil lacks a tablet pen. The laptop description doesn't match up with the editor bit too well. Shit happens during development. Jesus. Thanks, Chillax. Very cute. I really like the Kirby Superstar credits. Those were super nicely done. Congrats, everyone, on an amazing bumper this year. Or I guess bumpers, technically. Also from Chillax. Here you see the style test. As I said, credits was a Kirby Superstar reference, so I tested a pixel style. While good, my buddy Vermil would have had a harder time, so 2D hand-drawn it was. Also, fun fact, there was a misunderstanding where it was thought I took all of the credits to do while I offered to do assets. Luckily, that was cleared up in a meeting soon after. Sorry for a bit of the pause, eating mac and cheese right now. Also, I wore the left image ever since I made it, so that's fun for people to realize when and where and why I made it beyond art for myself. Cute. Thank you, Chillax. Next up is also from Chillax by the looks. Yep. Do the outline of row 1 here, coloring and shading guide for Vermilion. You see everyone getting part of their colors down there. Yes, if anyone wonders, I'm still chatting. There's Arrow, Lamp, and Bizzard just chilling. The Golden Idols. Right, how the Golden came out after a lot on my end. And here's the rest of what I did for Cap 23. Could have added the last picture into here, yes, but then I couldn't share my thoughts 3 times. God damn it. Also, since it doesn't seem like I'm going to sketch a thanks call 23, might as well say my sentimental feelings here. 23 is a year that I've been stressed around the start for reasons. Cab did contribute into it, but I stress it not in a bad, I have bad memories way, just minor compared to IRL stuff that was and still kind of going on for me at the moment. To the point where I feared I had to abruptly drop out, but I left a Google Doc of the sketches so others could finish on my behalf beyond Vermilion. Bless Val and especially Yoke, who, mind you, did that whole-ass animated skate segment, which took a lot. I did have a fun cab. I would participate again while I was anxiety crashing or so in anticipation of the cab bumper release, and then like slept in on like day 3. The segments I saw live were still great. But yeah, being on the zine team and cab team as support illustrator, mind you, was a thing, a fun thing, but I think I'd sooner do again when not busy with other shit that I don't think I can talk about yet. Yay. But yeah, thanks for the reactions to the bumper. All of you will make my stress recovering brain go burr. Thank you, Chillax, for everything. Appreciate it. So hopefully you've gotten the rest you need.
So I would have put a golden idol in chat, but I don't have any, so I put a silver one.
That works out.
Close enough, ish.
Yeah.
Yeah. I solved the Shrine of the Silver Monkey.
Hooray! I forgot that those were even emotes you could get.
Oh, they're my friends' emotes.
Oh,
They're
I
not
thought they were the
actual
official ones. Never mind. I thought those were the official ones. Those are Shadow Towers.
That would be cool if they were. Yeah.
From Angels in the Window. So I did watch more than just this, but this was the only picture I was able to make, as I had been really busy the week of Coliseum. It's Kirby Adriana singing her concert. I couldn't help drawing her with that face. Is that how it sounded? I actually didn't hear that concert.
A bit. I had to turn it down because my sister called at that point. Just like, I had to describe what an automaton was. I'm just like, I don't know how to describe this. This is a joke instrument. It's the shape of a music note, and it sounds like a rubber chicken.
That's not an incorrect comparison, honestly.
I almost did a spit take when you mentioned the rubber chicken part. Oh my god, that was a bad time to take a drink. Thanks, Angels, for the lovely art. Next up, oh my god, it's Care Bear Richter Belmont. There we go. From Gabri, hello everyone. To continue my art series of me drawing Castlevania characters as Care Bears. After the Mario Party segment of Coliseum, I decided to draw Richter Belmont as a Care Bear. Enjoy. That Care Bear's ripped. Thank you, Gabri.
That is a very powerful Care Bear.
Absolutely.
She'll have so much care.
And a lot of bear, too, honestly. From Faylena, here's a little sketch of Skylar's interpretation of the lamp as seen on the Coliseum merch previews based on something Rosie posted last year. This will be a small cameo in my final donation total drawing that may or may not have been seen by now on Twitter by the time you read this. I'll save my Colos happiness for my art collage, but tonight, Saturday's stream back, has been a great laugh, and I loved being able to reminisce across many streams throughout this week. Heck, I have a shitpost idea that's supposed to fill the last box of said collage that I haven't done yet. As with your sentiment of feeling recharged after Coliseum, I'm so overwhelmed with inspiration that it's driving me to draw more, so yay. I mean, that's good. Yo, if it charged up more people, then that's fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Faylena. Sorry, Faylena. Page 3. We're getting there. We're getting there. Princess Skylar's TRG 2023 art collage. Most of these were done on the same day. Massey's Goth Energy, Moist Gremlin Gerard, and Sab's pretty dress. And Dreambound Emil, it was a contest prize for Yoke. Gremlin cried that night. No, really, I did. I'm so proud of us all. Re-uploaded because 1, I wanted to fix some things, and 2, I got permission from Faye to be a sappy-ass gremlin, and after almost being doxxed today, I'm safe, don't worry. I feel like being a little more positive. I'll try to keep it short. I really, really enjoyed watching Coliseum this year. It was super fun, and I'm happy as hell to have been a part of the zine team and taking part of it. I was super hyped up around the ending that I ended up having a total crash the next night. That's what I get for using all my ADHD gremlin energy all at once. Here's a collage of some of the art I did for it, one of them being a prize to Yoke for winning a contest I did, which was perfectly timed for Colo. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and I also hope for those who checked the freebies, y'all enjoyed the Chill Beat Pears and Pork remix that I did. Me and the zine team were actually crying around the time the stream showed us the credits. We were all so damn proud of ourselves. It was cool to work with all of you. Doing the charm, coloring page, and especially the Chill Beat remix was more than my pleasure. I'd love to write music for projects like this in the future again. Thank you so much for your help, Skylar. It's greatly appreciated. And I think someone might have asked in the chat there and I might have just missed it. We still don't know the exact totals from Coliseum yet because we need to actually know what the shirt totals are. We're actually waiting on that number specifically. And the zine number might flux a tiny bit because of extra copies for a couple people that we just had like prepared and like they weren't able to order it.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe the rough estimate of like money going to the charity, I believe was $23,000 from the zines.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did we end at? 422 or 24?
Something like that, I believe. Yeah.
What?
What
it was
did
like,
we
something
end
like
at?
420.
Oh, 424, I believe, was the total we ended at.
Okay.
So, yeah, so that should put us around 450. And then we sold over 2,000 shirts. So, I really think we actually might have hit or be really close to 475.
Hell yeah.
That is my guess. I don't know the exact numbers because I don't know the shirt cost split. I have to wait to get those numbers from Gerard's team. But once I do, I'll tell y'all.
Have fun, Gerard. Yeah.
Exactly. All right. And the next one's a draw pile, but my alarm's going off, so I will actually end here, and we'll get back to the rest of this art later. For now, let's go play some Mega Man X.
Let's do it.
Megan Man.
Megan
Mega
Mom
Man.
X.
All right. So when do we sacrifice ourselves for Mr. Lincoln?
Oh, that's Mega Man, not X.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Yeah,
so
see-
I made a decision.
Okay.
And the decision was, the last stream we did, I played Mega Man X1. And one of the games in the next set of viewer cookie choices is a good Mega Man game. So I'm sorry, chat.
Mega Man X.
We're playing Mega Man X7.
I can't believe we're
John,
actually doing
don't
this.
be like me. Don't be sorry. Don't be like me, mister.
All right, I will never be sorry for anything again. Gotcha.
Good.
No.
Nope, that's what you told me, Camille. That's what you said. That's how it works. I'm never sorry for anything ever again.
Yeah, you've irreparably ruined this man's life.
John,
he will never apologize again. If he wrongs you, sorry, fuck you.
No sorry. No sorry, just
I'm
no fuck you.
sorry.
Yeah,
I will
no
be.
sorry.
I will bear the sorries. I am
John is
sorry.
banned from board games. No more sorry, no more Monopoly, no more Clue. None of that.
Wait, why Clue? Clue's literally about finding out a murder. You don't want to be sorry for finding out a murder.
Well, I couldn't think of a third board game, John. What do you want from me?
Boggle.
You should have said just Parcheesi, because then it would have been It would have been like Parcheesi, Sorry, and Trouble, which are all the same fucking game.
I got an answer actually for Clue. It's if you were the murderer, you can't say sorry. Oops, I killed a man. I realized I killed a man.
Yeah, you guys
I
don't know
love
this
that
actually.
I think my favorite part is that is an achievement in the on the Steam version is solving the murderer when you are the murderer.
Yes, it actually is. I think I got that my first game I played. Because I always guess myself, and I'm almost always right.
John, that just takes out the point of the game, though.
Oh, look, man. Sometimes you have a guilt complex, and you gotta arrest yourself. That's how it works.
Sometimes you just kill a little bit of person, and you realize it midway during the party, and then you say, "I'm sorry, guys, can't stand. I just killed a man. Now let's go to jail."
Wait, so who did I kill? My butler.
Oh. No, but the butler usually does it.
I just wanted to pop in for the zine numbers, at the very least give a rough estimate that we calculated with Rosie. You're correct. It is around the 23,000 that we can donate to charity. And the numbers of bundles sold in total, I kid you not, is 777.
Yep, triple sevens. Triple sevens, baby!
Yes,
Sevens.
yes, yes, yes.
What?
Captain
The Falcon. The Falcon. When he goes to the sock.
Yeah, we have this alert. Had this alert for
Oh,
years.
That's what you're doing. Okay, I thought you were making like a weird fucking bird
I thought
cry. I'm like, what are you doing?
I thought it was the Wayne's World diddly-doo, 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 like fade out, like rewind thing.
Oh man, rewinding? Now I know you're old.
I guess you've heard of Red Alert.
Rewind still exists?
Yeah, rewinding still exists, my dude. It's called YouTube videos.
Like, I was trying to get a VHS joke and it fell flatter on its face than a fucking pancake, dude.
Maniacal, if I were to imitate a bird, I would go. But that's also a French muff, so you don't even fucking know what a bird sounds like.
I know what a bird
I'll
sounds
grant
like.
you one thing. I'll grant you one thing. The term rewind no longer actually applies to things the same way how the save icon no longer applies to floppy disks.
True.
Don't recall the floppy disk incident on the stream. Don't. We
There's-
already
there's
had a man that turned into dust. We don't want him to turn into dust again.
What,
Copy
Thanos?
that floppy.
No!
John, are you even using the Infinity Gauntlet to turn people into dust?
No, not usually.
Not usually?
why does
Okay.
So why does this
No.
man have a gun?
I think this is supposed to be
Mani-
Axel.
No,
Like,
Maniacal,
hearts?
I turned people into dust because of my innocence.
What happened? How did you do that?
Anyway, I was just here to give you the numbers. So now that numbers have been given, I'll leave you with letters, and the letter is
She's very generous with how many letters she just gave us.
I know, right? It's an extended offer.
But wait, if you call right now, we'll double the letters.
Well, I would triple them, quadruple them, quintuple them. I don't give a fuck. You get all the letters you ever want in your life.
The Maverick Hunters was the official organization that responded to incidents involving Mavericks. One of the veteran members, X, began having second thoughts about the group's forceful methods. He
Began.
removed himself from the front lines and instead worked to achieve more peaceful solutions.
Why must Reploids fight one another? I've had enough violence.
I forgot this was the bad dubbing team, not the good dubbing team.
A shame, really.
I'll solve it with more violence.
The vacuum. And thus, Red Alert, the illegal band of bounty hunters who pursued Mavericks, was born. Soon, there was not a single Reploid that had not heard of Red Alert and their charismatic leader, Red.
Or their other leader, Alert.
And key members
That's his fucking name.
made the decision to leave the group. This decision would change destiny itself.
You thought Burn to the Ground was the good one? No, I'm saying that X8 is the good dub team.
And thus, a new battle began.
Which one's the one with Mark Gotha X? That's just like the PSP one, right?
That is PSP 8 and Command Mission.
Okay, cool.
At least I think he was also X8. I'm pretty sure it's the same team because Zero's the same.
X8, Command Mission, Maverick Hunter X. Okay.
Yep, so those are the three.
Any more Domo and Kachu mix in my life?
Because that's where Charge Shot. When the laser's off, you can get through.
I love. There was a comic. I'm sure that this comic has gone around in a lot of places or been done in a lot of times where it's just like, why do you? Where it shows a character start off and they immediately run into the wall on the left. Just like, why do you always do that? Showing real life, and it's like, oh, because one time one game hid something behind it, and I never trusted anything again.
Like how in the beginning of Streets Rage 2, if you go like to like the bottom left of the start, you get an extra life.
Damn it. Uh-oh. You'll have to take out the main security laser. Use hover, push and hold B.
Uh-oh.
What's inside the box?
Axel, could you please?
Axel's in the box. It's his body. We took what was left of him. John, if you could have a mystery box, what would you want in the box?
Doesn't that defeat the purpose of the question you just asked?
Well, yes, but like if you
What
could
if you
like...
wanted a boat?
You know how much we wanted one of those.
Okay, here's a better question. You have three options for boxes, right? A small box, a big box, and a box with a wrapper on it.
So a
How
present?
How large is this wrapper?
It's twice as big as the box, actually, if you can believe it.
Wait, what? Wait a minute.
It's a very big wrapper.
I like the alternative answer of chat saying it's M&M. The box is wrapped in M&M.
Yeah. So we took pieces of M&M skin.
Oh, gross. Okay. No, so you small box, big box, and the twice the amount of wrapping as the size of the box.
Okay, yeah.
I can't see the problem. Like, I feel like it would be played up. Like the big box, you think people would go for that because of the size. So probably go for the, and I think the wrapped one's probably like either a trick because you're trying to bring the most attention to it. So I'm picking the small box.
Okay, you picked the small box. Gotcha.
Congratulations, you have survived. You have survived Tongue Cut Sparrow.
Jesus was a carpenter. Pick the Holy Grail. All right. Press X and use the trans button to become a trans.
Let's go.
Okay, trans rights.
Trans rights, baby.
All right, I have to charge in this one. There we go.
I'm taking a lot of damage there.
Yeah. Ta-da! I did it.
Wow.
I have A-transed.
Congratulations. It's that easy.
Yeah, so Axel's whole gimmick is that he is a shapeshifter.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so he literally steals the form of anyone he kills with his trans bullets.
I see.
Yeah. So if you ever need to actually transform, just kill someone with bullets. That's the story that Mega Man X is trying to teach with Axel.
See,
is that why Ryu keeps dying?
See, I would think he would transform into a murderer if he killed someone with bullets, but I guess this works too.
That's just a side effect.
Okay.
But so in X7, which is where they introduced Axel for the most part, like he's very awkward to control.
He's got like Shadow the Hedgehog shoes, dude.
Yeah.
So this guy's a Kirby. Yes.
Yes, Axel is a Kirby. And that damaged me, I guess?
I guess so.
I ascended to heaven?
Yeah.
Yeah, in X8, Axel's like way better. His transformation gun is way better in X8.
Okay.
In this game, kind of almost feels like an afterthought.
I really gotta get around to more of the X games, dude, because like I played X1, 2, and 3, and then like I've been meaning to play X4 for a bit now. I just haven't not gone into it yet.
I think you can stop at X4, basically.
Dude, I hated X3. I just did not like that game.
Man, I loved X3, but like no one else seems to. It's weird.
You're gonna make people mad right now. I've never played a Mega Man game.
I mean, that's fine. You can start with Battle Network. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's coming out very soon. Oh, hang on.
I own 11 and I own like the first Legacy Collection on 3DS, but I got both of those for Amiibo.
X4 is basically X3 done right. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I will reluctantly agree with that. I still like X3 more than X4, but Zero's way better than he is in X3. He's almost useless in X3.
Because like I didn't even know you could play as Zero in X3. I just did the whole thing as Mega Man.
How'd you not know that? They literally have a tutorial that forces you to turn into Zero.
Yeah, well, I forgot. So you know, I thought it was just a brief. I thought it was just a briefing at the start. I just stayed as X the entire time. I was like, yeah, why not? But also, if you're saying that Zero isn't even all that great in X3 anyway, it's probably not too big a deal. Because I know there's like 2 stories to X4, like X and Zero's paths.
Yeah, they have separate stories for the most part that kind of intersect, but like they have different bosses. They get to the same moment in different ways. This attack is so slow.
I'm trying to get around to X4 at some point this year.
Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to kill them all. I guess not.
Love that sound effect.
It's pretty great.
The final security door. To open it, you need to attack each core while it's red. If you fail, it'll close. Use ZR to toggle the lock on and hit it directly.
X5 was the original end of the series as far as the main guy in the series was concerned, but executive meddling. But yes, the Zero series takes place after X5 by the intended writing.
Yep. That is correct. Okay. I'll take that as done.
It worked.
Hey.
It exploded. Did
Just
they retcon
remember,
that in later
any
Zero
mach-
games? I think they had to, basically.
Just remember, any machine is a smoke machine if you do it wrong enough.
I'm not wrong with that, honestly.
I'm through with the worst of it.
Oh, I forgot that Axel's VA was like Izzy from Digimon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I remember Zero being pretty bad here, too, and I think his voice is coming up soon as well.
I can't believe I'm back here again. What the heck has happened? They really made a mess.
I'm a hard-boiled detective who's got 2 days till retirement.
Got a weird, like, almost Columbo Zero.
He's very, like, very rough. It's like Gumshoe level voice.
Mm-hmm. Hey, pal.
I always thought Surfer Zero was, like really fitting.
I can agree with that.
So I, like, the VA for, like, Command Mission, X8, and Maverick Hunter, I thought, like, was a great pick for Zero. But yeah, I also like this throwback because this is supposed to be the highway from X1.
Oh, yeah, I never see that. That's where they got the bee. They got the bee!
They got the bee!
My briefcase full of bees should put a stop to this.
Wonder if he still crushes you if he lands on you.
Look how slow my fucking saber is! Oh my god!
Ah, the situation has been worse by the addition of more bees.
Still stood really fucking close to that bee.
Mm-hmm. Freaking Zero gets his toe clipped, just dies.
I like that Zero's jump slash is just directly in front of his face, not like a downward strike like he normally does. It's just like, let me just do a little spin. Just a little spinaroo.
It's looking like an Alucard air sword slash.
Yeah, it kind of is, actually.
A little, yeah. Oh.
His attack runs sound better than his, like, speaking voice did, honestly.
Yeah, no. Good efforts.
Good effort.
Yeah, the double meaning was intentional. Of course, in Japan, Zero's voice is the same as Alucard's.
Ooh, oh, that's cool.
Is that actually true? Because that's kind of awesome.
I'd believe it, but I don't know. Let's find out. To behind the voice actor.
I wonder how Tim and Emil are doing recovery-wise. Guys, they've both been cleared of COVID since, like, the end of Coliseum. Like, they're both fine. Emil literally went on a trip.
Yeah.
They have to stay sick, actually.
Sorry, if anyone if it seems like I'm weirdly, like, bitter about that, like, I'm more confused because we've been asked this for, like, the last week, and I've said every time, like, yeah, they're clear. They're good.
They got sick, like, a couple days prior to, like, Coliseum. I think they would be better by now.
It's been 20 days, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just like the chat.
Zero and...
Wait, what?
just in the chat, I see someone say "Rest in peace, Tim and Emil."
No. They're fine.
So bad.
They're fine. They're fine. Tim was feeling better before, by day 1, and like Emil was like cleared to travel. Like he was cleared to leave his house Tuesday last week, and then went on a trip like this week. So yeah, no, they're fine. They're both fine.
He's apparently Ice Shenron as well.
Like in GT?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Tim is streaming right now. He's doing perfectly fine. But I do appreciate the concern for Tim and Emil. I do. Just so it doesn't come off like I'm being like, yeah, fuck those guys. No, they're fine.
Fuck them, man. I remember when I had COVID. I was definitely feeling the effects for at least like a week after, but
I mean,
it was
so
fine.
here, I guess that's the actual reason for the concern. It's like they could have gotten long COVID. There's like, I understand the concern, but like, no, they were both smart and they did as little as possible. Well, Tim did as little as possible. Emil fucking still decided to go on walks like an idiot. But he learned very quickly not to do that.
Okay.
He walked to his mailbox one day, and then we were like, "What are you doing? You know you're supposed to like lie down." And he's like, "Oh yeah, sorry, I just got like cooped up."
God, I feel that. Like when I was sick, I did not want to like sit down and stuff. Just like, no, I want to like do things. It's like, no, I need to be resting. I need to be getting better. The worst was in like after like a few days, like my work had me come in. At one point I'm like, you know, I'm still sick, right? They're like, yeah, well, we really need you to stay. I'm like, all right. So I like messed up and everything. I went and it's like, hey, if you start feeling worse, just tell us and like, you know, we can like let you go and stuff. I'm like, all right, whatever. I still worked that day, but I was just like washing my hands constantly, like masking up and everything. Nasty. Just did not want to be that people.
Nasty.
So it took me a while to realize this. He's Proto Man in Battle and Chase and in 8, but I was confused because I'm looking at the Japanese version, so it's saying blues.
Mm-hmm.
Are you connected to this incident?
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
What are you talking about? Oh, here it comes. Zombie
I can see the
Savior.
resemblance even under that mask. Act.
Just gonna run.
I don't think he's Rex Racer.
What's going on?
Telling you, man, it just no like. He just doesn't nail it in the actual dialogue scenes. Combat grunts perfectly fine. The dialogue,
Mm-hmm. What's going on, guys?
If Proto Man is blues, why is he red? I think that's the joke.
Also because music, like Rockman, blues,
roll,
bass,
treble,
heavy metal man,
tango, rush,
Dr. Light.
God damn it, we have the same brain cell.
You're Zero, so you can handle this, right? I'm Axel. Call me if you need a hand.
Well, this has become a real pain. I want a full explanation when this is all over.
Renaming Rockman to Mega Man had a giant cascade on the naming of things. Yeah.
Gun!
Yeah, attack while the tail is up, exactly. Final Fantasy 7 does.
Oh god.
So here's this giant enemy, Scorpion.
And we're going to attack its weak spot for massive damage. Well, that attack's kind of cool.
Oh.
Oh no, you blew up its tail. Now it'll die in a couple of days.
Or right now.
Or now.
Man, time moves fast in this world.
Fun fact, all damage you deal in the American/NTSC version of this game is halved. That explains why this feels like it's flowing better.
So could you take this thing off?
Wonder if they fixed that at all.
Like a criminal.
Cause I remember the PS2 version just feeling slow.
Like a criminal.
Okay.
Why didn't we become the giant scorpion? Because I thought it was only humanoids we could turn into.
Not fixed. Oof.
When we kicked that big dude's butt, I thought, yeah, we would make a great combo.
Dot.
So, where's X been lately? I haven't seen him around.
Sit tight. He's just beyond this door.
You know what? You know what I realized Zero sounds like? Fucking Chaos, or sorry, Jack from Final Fantasy Origins.
Oh, baby.
That's why, because I'm just like, he says chaos. Like, I hear him say chaos.
Work, Zero.
Oh god, Cygnus sounds so bored. I forgot about all this. Oh my god.
So, you're the one who caused all this trouble.
I guess so. I had no idea they'd send that kind of gear after us.
Gear? Who's after you?
I left Red Alert. Believe it or not, I'm a hunter.
I don't believe it.
Alert. You mean that gang of wannabe vigilantes?
Wait, is that Alucard's voice?
I was about to say that sounds like him. Hold on, I still have the page for Alucard's Japanese voice, which means it'll be very easy to get to his English one.
That's the way it goes.
Just need to find Alucard or Electra Cool.
Do you have any idea?
There he is.
Cool. All right, Axel. Why don't you start by telling us why you left?
It definitely sounds like him.
That's 100% him. That sounds just like him.
They're no better than murderers now. They use
Alright, Robbie, who we play? Yep, Cygnus and Mega Man X7.
Amazing. It's actually him. Hilarious.
They're going to come for Axel, no doubt. This is our chance. Red Alert has caused us far too much trouble.
How can you say that? If we fight, we'll fall right into their hands. We can't allow
So
this
you are the
madness to
one
continue.
called X?
I know what you mean, X. But we can't talk them out of this. Sometimes fighting is the only choice.
That's quite enough. You need to back off and pay the dues for your crimes. Aelia, what happened?
Unidentified transmission. Feeding to
Oh, her.
Yep. Alia's a regular from like X5 onwards.
Nice. She's cute.
You getting this, hunters? I'm Red, leader of your friends here at Red Alert. I never imagined our little friend would end up in your hands. But in any case, I want Axel back. Now, don't you worry. I know he won't come back easily. So how about this? Like you, we're hunters. We've trashed our share of Mavericks. So how about a duel? A duel to determine who the real Maverick hunters are. I'm sure you won't mind if we use the Mavericks that we've captured so far. So the last one standing wins. If we lose, we'll surrender Axel to you. And if we win, well, we'll leave that to your imagination.
Is that Barry Burton's VA? Someone in chat just said?
Barry... Jerd. I have no idea how to say this surname. I apologize. It's G-J-E-R-D-E.
We just want Axel. He is there, isn't he?
It definitely sounds like Barry.
Just sit tight, my boy.
Well, that's the actor's actual name. Let's see if he voiced a different Barry, though. Yeah, Barry Burton, Resident Evil.
Huh,
unbelievable.
Mavericks are showing up across the map. I'll check for damage.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Well, this is turning into a real mess.
X, you said I need to pay my dues, right? So make me a Maverick Hunter. Me and Zero make a great team, and together we could take care of Red Alert.
Are you mad? You have no business as a hunter.
I'm serious. It would be a perfect chance to make up for my wrongdoing.
If you had just gone back, the problem would have been solved.
His voice is so bassy. God, I love his voice.
It's a good voice.
Absolutely.
They won't listen to reason.
I'm glad they got him for Bloodstained.
Oh, for sure.
Stop their misdeeds.
For those who don't know, X's VA in this game is White Bomberman and Super Bomberman R, Springman in ARMS, and Frank West and Tatsunoko vs. Capcom.
Nice.
Which goes to show, sometimes it's just tied down to the voice director.
Yep.
We're not getting anywhere with this. I'm ready to go.
No No, wait!
I'm going by myself. As for you, you can do as you please.
Yeah. X, if I catch all the bounty hunters, you've got to promise me you'll let me be a maverick hunter.
Talk is cheap. Prove it to me first. And don't forget this.
Wait, okay, I thought he was gonna give him a backhand for a second there. That's not how you throw things, X. Jesus.
Here, take this button.
Another pointless conflict has begun.
X, don't overthink this. This time our
Sickness looks absolutely massive.
I know. He's not that. He's big, but he's not that big.
I've made myself into a giant X.
It's a cursed cycle of aggression.
Like, I'd have expect him to be on, like, a big screen monitor, not, like, in the room.
Thanks, Elia. All right, that took a half hour.
I mean, we killed a boss.
Yeah, we played the intro stage.
Go to stage select. Deep Forest. We're detecting energy from deep within the Lost Woods. Find it. Air Forces. A mysterious ship has been spotted 5 miles in the air. Destroy it now. Cyberfield. A virus has escaped through a crack in the electrosphere. Destroy it. Central Circuit. Use the Ride Chaser to find and destroy the time bomb in the circuit. Lava Factory. The Lava Energy Factory suffered an attack. Recapture it from the enemy. Tunnel Base. The Special Defense Base has been taken. Use the Ride Armor and retake it. Radio Tower. Take back the Central Radio Tower. Battleship. A menacing fortress that commands the seas. Destroy it to halt its advance. And now I can actually stage select.
Yay!
Yay!
Red Alert. Oh, actually, I can't yet. Red Alert has selected these 8 stages as the locations for the duel. Select an area with the D-pad and press A to go. Use R for rescue file or L for options. Save, load, and view options. I think it's the same option screen that we had. Yeah, never mind. In case you didn't know, Zero's VA in this game was in F-Zero GX as the race announcer, aka Mr. Zero, who's also the reporter in the interviews, and a number of the F-Zero pilots, including Black Shadow. I'm not joking. Amazing.
Hell yeah.
Wait a minute. Why must Reploids be locked into this cursed cycle of aggression? Well, X, it's because humans are fucking awful and didn't take the warnings of Dr. Light and Dr. Kane seriously. X needed 30 years minimum of morality quality assurance before he was ready for prime time. Mass production Reploids based on X's design only got maybe days or weeks at most before being shipped out, and not even treated like the living beings they are, and instead like robots or Android 2.0. And that's why we have Mavericks. It's actually accurate.
Sounds about right, yeah.
So it's all X's fault, which is why he always has a fight. Yeah.
What am I fighting for?
We didn't even get to play an actual stage, but like we've been on the game for a half hour, and if we try to dig into it, like I think each stage like takes like 20 plus minutes, because I remember this game just being slow paced. Technically, it's Kane's fault. You know what? You're right. Technically, it's Kane's fault. Choose your team. I want you to work in teams of 2 from now on. You stay with your current team, select OK and push A. To disband your team and form a new one, use the D-pad, select something other than OK. Well, good news. I only have 2 options.
Of course, yes.
Oh, you're gonna make me form the team first, okay.
Now, choose a sub-character.
The boy.
There he is.
Here comes the boy.
Hello, boy.
Actually, no. Here comes Dad Boy. Do-do-do-do.
Really?
This factory refines energy from lava. Watch out, you'll melt if you touch that molten rock.
Lava hot. Yes, Professor, lava is hot.
Very, very hot.
There's a time bomb next to the target. You must complete the rescue before the bomb explodes. Thanks! Hang on, Alia, Jesus!
Jesus, yeah.
No, I can't hear you.
I've elected to ignore you.
Now, can I tag? No, I can't. Oh, I can't climb walls like this, so there's no point in me doing this.
I mean, if you could jump high enough. What if you jump from the ledge? Would that get you high enough?
Maybe?
Maybe, but the transformation's already gone, so.
Oh.
Well, that actually lasted a pretty long time.
And then we died.
Ready?
No.
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Zero?
We can hear you, Alia. We can hear you just fine.
Can you hear me, Zero?
So you can see how I'm confused why like X8 actually was pretty decent, because X7 didn't exactly start on the right foot.
Maybe.
Holy shit, Alia! Yes, I can!
I wouldn't find it as annoying if it didn't also keep happening after you've heard it but died.
Reading for the D. Oh, it's coming from that winged replica. Okay, we already got that, yeah. Leave it to me.
Here goes nothing.
Pew pew.
Brah.
I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like sometimes when I hear Zero slashes, it sounds a little bit like Goku to me.
A little bit, yeah. That's why I almost think it's a different VA. Almost sounds like.
A little bit.
Or again, just different voice directing.
True.
Wow, turning around that camera takes a long time to get into position. Wow. These are sound effects. These were chosen sound effects. Oh shit, well that guy's dead.
Oh.
Never mind, I got Bruce. He's fine.
These sound very stock.
Oh, they're 100% stock sounds.
Wub wub.
Wub wub wub.
Try hovering.
Leon, I got you? I can't tell. He was glowing green, so I thought I got him. But he also was definitely sideways and looked dead. My dash didn't work in midair for some reason.
Yeah, the mixing is what's not the best about it. It being stock sounds are fine. Like that's why they're stock sounds.
Mm-hmm. There's just a lot to be desired here in terms of the mixing, as you said. It could be a lot better.
On display, rescued Reploid data rescue should be a high priority as you can get chip items. Yep, just one person did die. Oh, 2 people died. Oh, shit.
Oh, really? Where's the other one?
When you rescue Reploids, they'll give you valuable chip items. Use chip items to power up abilities, but choose wisely. First, scroll to the character you wish to give the chip to with the D-pad and select with A. Who do I want to give Tim? Zero, I'll give you Tim. Power plus A, increase normal attack power by 30%. Saber combo plus 1 increases max saber combo by 1 move. And special super recovery increases power of recovery items. Power plus. Oh, sorry, no, it was okay, sorry. And we'll save all that hot progress.
I mean, we saved Tim.
That's true. That was the important thing. He got better. He's recovered. He's streaming right now.
Yay.
Hooray.
We saved him from his stream. You wanna know what would have been perfect timing if he raided right now?
That would have been absolutely hilarious.
Mega Man X7.
All right, and with that, let's go to the cookie. But before we do that, Muggleosis wants the wisdom of Duke Nukem. Here you go.
I'm gonna find you, Proton.
Always. Oh shit, I'm out. He's always looking for me. All right. Let's go to the cookie.
Let's go.
Cookie.
Oops, that's not cookie. That's not cookie.
That's not cookie either.
There we go.
You found it.
All right. No carryover this time around, folks. What's your games?
I have a game, but I'm going to save it for the next one. First one, I'm just going to roll another cookie.
Oh, okay. How about you, then, Maniacal?
Alright, so today is a very special day, right? Well,
I know. Why not even ask? I knew. I don't know why I even asked. Just give your speech.
There may have been a reason why I wanted to roll a random cookie.
March 18th, right? Today in some regions still, not in Central, but still in Mountain, is a very special day, right? It's the day of John's stream, which, that's obviously very special for a lot of people, especially him, sure. But it's also a special day for me because it is the 1-year anniversary of a little game that was released on PS4, PS5, and other systems. That's coming to Steam, actually, in April, called Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins, starring Jack Chaos himself.
Jack Chaos Garland.
Exactly. So you have to kill Chaos. Because it's the 1-year anniversary of killing Chaos. And you know what? I've been trying to get you to play this for a while, so I want to kill some Chaos.
Alright. Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin for the PS5. Viewer choices this time around. XC Priest wants Omori. pretty sure I have on Steam. Lundea Darun says, Etrian Odyssey 5. Time for you to spend that time getting creative. That is 3DS, right?
Yes.
iHive says, Dear John, it's Pooh. We haven't visited in a while and the food is getting cold, so I thought it would be nice to send you a reminder. This is the game in question. May you provide the pilot of your choice with kindness, good vodka, and not death. So, iHive didn't put the name of the game in here, but gave me a Twitch clip. Oh. That's what I thought. Tee-hee, you and your big mouth. And now, Miho-san, what's your cup size? Jeez. Bitch! Face and balls. I should have known. The Hurricane of the Varstray.
For Steam.
I will always remember this game because this was the first stream after the first Coliseum, and I was scared the entire stream, just like, why do I still have the sword? Why do I still have the sword?
The Hurricane of the Varstray, Collateral Hazard on Steam. Hiron Light 01 asks for Mega Man 03 to keep that Mega Man trend going today. Anyway, I'm just gonna say Switch because I have the ZX collection. And Roto Eve says, I'd like to, again, put forward Game Dev Tycoon, the game about making games.
Hey.
Alright, so we got Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, Omori, Etrian Odyssey 5, The Hurricane of the Varstray, Collateral Hazard, Mega Man 03, Game Dev Tycoon, and the following 4 games. Montaro, which one do you want to be yours?
Number 3.
Number 3, alright. Game number 1. Romance of the Three Kingdoms 3, Dragon of Destiny for the Super Nintendo. Game number 2. Resident Evil for the GameCube. That was the original remake of Resident Evil.
Oh, neat.
Nice.
Montaru's random roll choice is going to be Machine Hunter for the PlayStation 1.
I pick good games.
And game number 4. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the Fighting Edition for the Super Nintendo. Same engine, I believe, as Gundam Wing Endless Duel. All right, 10 games. Let's see what we're playing next.
Everybody excited?
I hope you are.
In chaos.
All right, next viewer choices are coming to us from Adam.png, Video Game Guru 64, Blue William 8, Phazon Edge, and Wolf Advanced.
Which one had the cup size joke? Hurricane of the Varstray, Collateral Hazard.
That's correct. Classic Extreme, honestly, with that one.
Yep, that was a long time ago. An amazing translation on that game. All right, currently lead.
And you got the game beat for that.
That's true. That was a game clear, technically. Currently in the lead, The Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin.
It's happening.
107 votes, 31% of the vote. Mega Man 03 in second place, 56 votes, 16%. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the Fighting Edition, 43 votes, 11%. Game Dev Tycoon, 41 votes, 11%. Hurricane of the Varstray, Collateral Hazard, 37 votes, 9%. Resident Evil Remake, 28 votes, 7%. Omori, 22 votes, 5%. Etrian Odyssey 5, 13 votes, 3%. Romance of the Three Kingdoms 3, Dragon of Destiny, 5 votes, 1%. And Machine Hunter, 5 votes, 1%. 400 votes clocked so far. Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin leads 127 to 64. Yeah, this is seeming pretty safe for Chaos, but let's put the timer on anyways.
How many do you have, by the way, these little timers?
I haven't gotten a new one in a while, but I have 7.
7, okay.
Yeah, I got 7. I got Waluigi wins, Wario wins, Robocop wins, Luigi loses, Car wins and Bagel wins. And then I have the Mercy Kill animation.
I love how it's not Mario wins, it's Luigi loses.
I think it's way funnier to have it that way, honestly.
Just kick this poor man while he's down. Charlie D doesn't deserve this.
I'm more surprised that mine is in second after Mega Man X7. I think yours is in second because of Mega Man X7. People are like, I want a good Mega Man now. We played X7. Give us the good one.
Don't you know the L on his forehead stands for winner?
The winner. The L silent. Ah, Stranger Paradise Monocle, you finally get your wish.
I got it.
All right.
Hey, bro, did you want to kill Chaos too? Yeah, I'm here to kill Chaos.
I mean, I'll start a fresh file. I'm pretty sure it has multiple files. I hope it has multiple files.
It should.
We'll find out. All right, let's drop some eggs.
Maybe as I played it, admittedly.
It's coming out on Steam soon, or did it already come
Soon.
out on Steam?
April, I believe, is what my uncle said.
April 6th, I believe. I'll double check that, but it should be
So,
April 6th.
Couple weeks.
I know it's getting discounted on everything.
Yeah.
It's
you find it pretty cheap nowadays, actually.
Yeah. It's Andrew for 45. Captain Joe giving a sub to Jesus Christ Live. Captain Joe also giving a sub to God. Alyssa Tor for 32. Ariel Ann gifted a sub to God is Watching. Halsey Ryder for 28. The Gohan Skywalker gifted a sub to Imtom, or I'm Tom. Anonymous gifted a sub to Hi, my name is Tom. Anonymous gifted a sub to Oh, hi, Tom. Gohan Skywalker gifted a sub to Play the Intro. Luna Frey Belmont for 60. Azure Guardian for 71. Paso Sakura YT for 20. Gohan Skywalker gifted a sub to Burn to the Ground. Anonymous gifted a sub to Flame Heinard. The Legend of Daniel for 44. Jake Monroe for 96. Mini Witch 3 for 80. Atom Bomb 2002 for 29. T-Man 64 for 61. Gohan Skywalker gifted a sub to Use More Gun. Epic DXX for 44. Federico for 23. Pike Spend Dragon 67 for 13. Gohan Skywalker gifted a sub to Can You Hear Me Zero? Of course that's one. Xenomanga for 9. Freestar for 95. And Scruff Kerfluff for 62. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... I almost played the Hurricane of our Straight one again. Whoops. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Calvin sends in Cyber Duke 2077. Alright, I may have to mute this depending on the music they use, because one is VOD safe, one is not. I'm guessing they use the VOD safe one, but let's find out. If they even did, it might not be related. Hover over mute just in case. Let's find out.
A crowbar would come. What the fuck? Oh, come.
That was way better than I expected. Hang on. What were the credits? Infraction X aim to head falling royalty free. Okay, cool. Never mind. We're solid. God damn it.
That was a little bit different.
All right. Yeah, no, because they use the Duke instruments to try to make them to mimic it.
Okay.
That's why it didn't sound quite right.
A crowbar would come. What the fuck? Oh, come.
Calvin, I'm gonna need that. It'll go great with the one that we finally remembered was on the list here like last stream. Because this came up on the Thursday stream and I completely forgot we had put it in.
Dick.
God, it's so good. It's such a good one.
Well, that stupid Keanu Reeves meme, man.
I love that fucking meme so much. All right, and the other egg we have in the carton. From Endless Beat, Proton Poop. Oh no. Yes. Rafiq's cut and sanded dick. Why do you come? Do 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 do.
name's Fixing, and I must say you're looking mighty today. I bet you got yourself a nice big
YouTube poop never dies.
Nope.
I love this genre, dude.
What's up, bud? Your dick looking a bit shabby. Your dick got a funny smell. God. That's right, my name's Fixing, and if you need a man who knows his way around, a man who knows the dick, it's in long God. It's in long All the guys running, screaming at the Mia sex. It's in long We've seen more dick than a man who knows his way around, a man who knows the dick, who knows a dick doctor. More dick than an old folk. Even more dick than my ex-wife. God. It's in long We'll cut that dick. We'll sand down 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 that dick. Checking off. Don't drop the 99.19 deposit at cock, and we'll be out there before you know it. We'll be inspecting that dick. Call us today, and we'll be out on that dick fest and then jackrabbit on a cold winter night. Just no walking on the irrigation. And my name is. Come on down. Come on down.
All right, Beat. There's no way that was your first YouTube poop. You've clearly shown you know how that shit works. Nicely done. Very nicely done.
God, right. I love old YouTube poops.
Gonna rate it a 6 out of 10 because I didn't get to find out what was for dinner.
I didn't see a single like sus in there.
No, I heard sus at least once. There was one sus in there.
Okay.
You know what? I'll give it a 9 out of 10 then.
All right, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, Chaos. Stranger Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins. See you guys in a bit. I would like to point out that the Can You Hear Me Zero account that I gifted a sub to has an Alia profile picture. I wish I was kidding. That's great. That's fucking fantastic.
They knew. There's a very big X7 fan out there.
I mean, what other reasons would somebody have to name an account Can You Hear Me Zero?
I guess that's true. Fun fact, that video was the exact same length as the original. Incredible. And they just posted it on Twitter too, so I just retweeted it.
Fuck yeah.
Alright. Time to turn on the PS5. It hasn't been on in months. I think the last game I played in it was Stranger of Paradise, so I think it might be in sleep mode because of that game.
Sweet.
Yay.
Let's find out together, shall we? And then I have to go get a drink because my bottle and my glass are both empty.
My glass has 2 pieces of ice in it. I should probably get more.
If I remember correctly, you said that Stranger of Paradise is what you wish Elden Ring's combat was like? Because it's Ninja Gaiden style combat. It's Team Ninja combat. So it's fast-paced, you can cancel out of moves, and there's just a bunch of different varieties. That's not just tied to just your weapon, so...
That's correct.
So yeah, I like fast-paced combat and like move canceling and shit versus the more elaborate and deliberate style of Elden Ring and most Souls-likes. Yeah, it basically this is Neo 2 style basically. Check for update. Gamer app you've installed is the latest version. Perfect.
I had a Mario amiibo for Smash named not Luigi, so if it won, it would say, and the winner is not Luigi.
Oh, you know what? The last thing we actually played on the PS5 was Like a Dragonetian. I forgot about that. So yes, we have used the PS5 a little more recently than I thought.
Okay. That was back in like December, November? Or, no, that was more recent. What am I talking about? That was last month.
That was like February.
Yeah, I was like, hang on now. Think of another game.
They just paid me for that promo actually like today, so yeah, it's been a month.
Yeah, let's go.
So usually 30 days, so. Alright, I gotta go to drink. I'll be right back.
I will be too.
Well, chat, you guys got any questions in the meantime while I contemplate chaos? Well, would you use to kill chaos? See, when I played Stranger in Paradise, I used one of my main classes was like the mage class. Actually, I really like playing as the mage in that game. But I would switch between like the mage and like the monk. So like either I would hit them far away with spells, or I would get in close and just punch them a bunch. Both were really fun to me. Barring all memes, how good Stranger in Paradise? Genuinely, really solid. Like genuinely. I never really played much Souls-like games, right? Boy, this was kind of like my first Souls-like experience with Strangers of Paradise, and it was a genuinely like really good time. I really liked it. Usage goes to the end, yeah. Dude, Ultima is just it's so fun. It's so broken too sometimes. I just loved it. What game 1? Strangers of Paradise 5 has the origin. Let's see here. Any bullshit memes you expect to see in the Garden? Probably a few, I'd imagine. I don't know if we'll get to that, to be honest.
Oh, in the garden? Yeah, we'll get to a bullshit meme in the garden.
Oh, no, not that, but like bullshit like in the actual game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I think that's the end of the first dungeon.
I can already predict what the first one will be, but I'm not gonna say it.
Mm-hmm.
I want chat to be creative.
Oh, absolutely. Favorite Metroid? Metroid Prime. I love the first one.
Honestly, I would probably say Samus Returns.
Good choice, actually. I played that like earlier last year because like I wanted to stream Dread, right? So I decided to play Samus Returns on my own time, and I enjoyed it actually. I want to go and play original Metroid 2 at some point because I know it's like pretty different.
Original 2, it's fine. Not amazing though.
I mean, yeah, it's like I've already played like Samus Returns, so I don't really need to go back and play those. I just really feel hardcore enough about it. But I don't know. I feel like that might be like the earliest I'd be willing to go because I'm not sure if I'm really willing to do NES Metroid, to be honest.
I'd say one thing that I don't care for some early Metroid bosses, even into Super to a degree, is a lot of Metroid bosses are just literally just aim and shoot, and there's no actual like way to do it. You basically have to tank the damage until you win.
Yeah, I can agree with that because they start getting more creative, like because like Super Metroid does have some creative
Super
stuff.
has some. I would say Super is kind of the last one that really forces that.
Mm-hmm. Like what comes to mind immediately for Super's creativeness in like a boss fight kill is Dragon.
Mm-hmm. And then there's the Golden Chorizo that can catch your super missiles, so it's just like, oh, you can't use the nuke option. And then people found you just fire more super missiles in the meantime.
Turns out if it's holding your super missile, you can just fire more super missiles at it.
It was something funny. I'm sure that this has been discovered earlier, but you can stand in a spot where you can fire the super missiles. You're not getting hit from the contact damage, but it can't throw the super missile at you. It'll throw it a little bit behind you.
Yeah, it just barely goes over your head. So there's like a one spot you can stand in, like you line it with like a pillar in the background or something like that, and it just keeps chucking them over you. So you just sit still, aim up at an angle, and he just never hurts you.
Mm-hmm. Nice. I never knew about this. Like usually I would use regular missiles or whatever. 'Cause I'm like or just spam it fast enough. But then I got into that spot, I'm just like, he can't hit me. And then I moved a little bit, just like, is this an actual thing? And then he could hit me, so I moved back and it worked. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I'm starting Fusion on Monday, hopefully, so...
Who's
Do you hope you enjoy it?
Spooky enemy, the Saxes?
Oh, I'm going
enemies? Oh, the Saxes easily.
Oh, I'm not. I don't like Fusion.
Hey, that's fair. I gotta replay it. I remember really liking it, but it was one of my first like Metroids, so I gotta play it again and see how I feel about it nowadays.
We'll see if I like it better, but I played it and beat it the first time less than 3 years ago, so I don't think I'm going to enjoy it that much more.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Quickly skim alerts. Legend of Daniel says, the cast for Mega Man 8 was also the cast for Mega Man X4, which is why Mega Man and X sound the same. Flame Heinard is voiced by Springman's VA and ARMS, and as we learned, so is also X. Oh, I wasn't ready for it. Uh-oh, hang on. Philip J. Fry!
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
The big wheel intensifies. Faison Farmer says, memo to self, a week from now, ask if Tim and Emil have recovered from COVID yet. God damn it, you guys. Thank you, Nintendo fan, for the bits, and Cool Al as well. No message on either. Let's go to Art Block. Art Block starts with a draw pile, of all things.
Yay.
But it's last week's draw pile, and I think there's another one somewhere along the way too, maybe. I don't know, I remember. We'll find out together.
Let's find out.
Art Block 151. Post Kahlo, 11th March, 2023. From Cupo. Hello, John, and welcome back. It's the rare Cupo post, and welcome to Draw Pile 151. Hopefully I didn't stretch out this intro edition. Shared our single Neuron with Tiger and joined in the making of Big Bowsettes for Mar 10. Also, John Tian doing some yoga stretches. Gabber 19, Noir, Gespent, Tiger Brows, Ink Stains, Nasu, Fene, Elegant Raven, and Cupo. Gabri says, after it came up at the start of the stream tonight, I decided to draw Left John, much to his dismay. Noir, Cubsicle. Gespent, the beef that pierces the heavens. Tiger Brows, I teamed up with Cupo to make overly large Bowsettes for March 10th. Also, Cat John doing a big stretch because I'm sure she's as tired as you are. She sleeps 14 hours a day like any self-respecting cat. God, I wish Bagel slept that much. Ink Stains. Look, even the draw pile has an Apple Watch. What do you mean wrong kind of apple? Nasu. Z. Fene. Boob to the power of 2. Boob squared. An Elegant Raven. Just a cute little bust of John's head. And Rosa John doing a cool hero pose in a rad jacket. There's that rad jacket. There's that mech beefaroo. Oh, even with a cracked horn and everything. Fuck yeah. Little cupsicle. Little stretchy Cat John. There's the Bowsettes. You were the one that got those mega shrooms inside in the first place. Stop collecting all the power-ups, moron. We're gonna run out of castle. Meanwhile, Sleepy. Meanwhile, Happy. Meanwhile, a literal apple. That is a watch. But still has music and tracks are running, I guess. John Tian doing a stretch. And Rosa doing a stretch, too. Or sorry, a boob squared. Thank you, everybody. Draw piles tend to happen every Saturday, which means there's probably going to be another one tonight, if I had to guess. If you want to join in on those, exclamation art Discord should get you access to the art Discord, where those tend to happen. It's weird doing the spiel this early. It's throwing me off. But yeah, that's a Discord you can join. You don't have to be following or subbed to access to that. But if you do get a sub tonight, you can join the sub Discord as well. You just gotta link your Twitch account to your Discord account. Also, something video games, something 4 league server, something might be a 5th soon. Something.
Something.
All right. Thank you for the draw pile, folks. Let's get back to the rest of the art, starting with this cute one from Mika. From Mika, I drew Rosa vibing out to her favorite Angry Tunes. The Angry Tunes refers to John's Spotify genre tweet. I also tried to give her your current nail colors. Let's see what she's got. Her right hand's got the sparkle black on it, and then she's got the blue on the other. Very nice. Nicely done, Mika.
Are they still current?
Yes, they haven't washed off yet. They're pretty worn at this point. Here, I'll turn on the camera for this. Beep boop. They're a little worn. You can see at the bottom here how much they've grown at this point. You can see around here how much my actual nail bed's moved. And they've chipped at the top a bit. Again, hard to see because because I can't get it to focus for some reason. Yeah, the camera won't focus for some reason, but they've chipped at the tops of these here. You can see a little bit of it better there.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, the blue hand, perfectly fine. Nothing has chipped on this yet. It's just, it's grown up a bunch because of the nail bed and stuff. But yeah, it's doing all right otherwise. And then the other one is...
Tell your nails not to grow.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what's working with my toenails. My fucking toenails are still painted from when I went to Vancouver. Where can I get that cat shirt? I forget the artist that made it, but I bought a bunch of their shirts. That's all where I got the Beware of Dog shirt I usually wear. But yeah, this one says, I say a lot of bad words. I love this shirt. I love all these shirts. I saw the artist on Twitter. If you give me a minute after art block, I can find it by checking my receipts. So I can do that.
Did you buy that Randy Savage shirt you put on Twitter the other day, by the way?
Better believe I did.
Fuck yeah.
I bought that in the Cold Stone Steve Austin shirt as well, the one where Stone Cold's holding a bunch of ice cream. They're both great shirts. They were the same place, actually.
Nice.
I'm glad that Reese is a bad influence on you.
Oh my god. Yeah, I even posted that to Reese, and she's like, buy it. So I was just like, god damn it, open my wallet. Corbin needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. From JDB, didn't make any art during the event as it was kind of a busy weekend for me, but when I saw the face that Chatia made in Werewolf, I just had to whip together this shitpost. Hope you like it. Yeah, a number of people pointed out how well the face she made matched up with the face I made in that picture. Just shaking my head, but yeah, she got it down. She's a female me to a T, or she can be at the very least.
Gotta give her a beanie.
Yeah. It's always the old one too. It's never my current one.
Do you want to make a new version of that picture?
No. No, I do not. Next up from Super Icy, was feeling a bit nostalgic, so Joanne found her old hoodie from her original outfit. It seems a bit more snug than I remember. The date? What's important about March 13th? Kidding. Happy anniversary to the Proton Splat League. That makes 4 years now. Time sure flies. Ironically, this also marks 3 years since the Thickness Sickness incident, and I never realized those two events shared the same date until now. Imagine that. Man, it's almost like you plan to do that every year, but then realize that Joanne really needs a break from that, and I guess that's why Josephine exists, to take the brunt of that. Because clearly she didn't change her wardrobe based on the torn pants and the shirt, or I guess the hoodie that became a shirt. Thank you, Icy. Happy to have the league around for 4 years, even if Joanne's a bit miffed at why she's still here. Next up, I'm Tom. Tom. They're all Tom. They all are. Fudge God.
Welcome to the Tom Only podcast, where we have only Toms.
Only Toms. That's just gonna be the next podcast. I'm like, none of us have to talk. It's just Tom repeated 4 times. What was I gonna say there? Fudge God, thank you so much for the raid. Here, I'm gonna give you. I know it's not a one-man raid, but I just want to play it. Upon murdering the one-man raid, Robert Kopp turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside John's computer. Perfect. Thanks for the raid. We're just finishing up Art Block, then we're going to play some Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin.
You know, that holster is not very efficient if he still has to slide it into place.
I know. I love how he just has enough time to just do the clicking and get it out and everything. It's perfect. Thank you, no account. Next up, it's me in a suit. Hello, everyone. After that, the outfit showed up during Coliseum promos. I decided to draw John in his suit. Enjoy. Thank you, Gabri. Yeah, I like wearing a suit.
I thought you only had one outfit. I thought you only had one outfit.
That's what I want people to believe. I love wearing a suit. I just don't usually have an excuse for it. And since it's not exactly a proper fit, I don't usually go into it, because like this was my tuxedo that I wore at my wedding, and that was like 30 pounds ago. So
hell yeah.
So it's a little loose and a little ill-fitting now, but who knows? Maybe I'll wear more suits again. Thank you, Gabri. Next up, from from TBG Hunter. So this was a bit of a small thing I threw together while working on the mod. The program I'm working on for the TRG nations, called Commander Wars, has the option to allow COs to join up with a unit on the field. A mechanic from Advanced Wars Days of Ruin. So I figured I'd throw together some little field sprites of the TRG OC, or COs rather. I'm not sure if they will be implemented at the time of TRG Wars' initial release, but there's a chance I'll add them in a later update. COs from top to bottom, John L., Luca, and Bagel for the Celestial Star bits. Emil, Massey, and Jules for, God, I can never remember all of them. The Monado Marauders. Tim, Josh, and Tyler for the Porcelain Alliance. And Tom/Donator, Jared, and Steven for the, almost said Porcelain Alliance again, for the Communist Empire. Actually remembered them all, holy shit.
Wait, why are Tom and Donator sharing a sprite?
That's odd.
It's a figment of his imagination, remember?
Oh, of course. So I won't lie, like, kind of like looking far away a little bit. I thought Emil was Superman.
Okay, if you don't see the sword there that he's leaning on, I can see it being very Superman-esque because of the cape and the color scheme. But yeah, no, it's definitely like a full like army suit and a full-blown cape.
Yeah.
I mean, Superman had a sword.
When?
When he was trapped in the future.
I'll take a word for it.
I think he actually might be right about that.
No, I believe him.
Yeah, it's one of the best episodes of Justice League.
Oh, God.
That episode! Yes! No, that is a good one, yeah.
I want to go through all of Justice League and Unlimited again, man. Like, it was such a good show. I saw it, like, sporadically, but, yeah.
Someone in chat just said... Oh, God, where did it go? No, it's gone. Never mind. Lost it. But someone did find the shirt person, so I will link you to that store momentarily. Someone said something along the lines of, like, if the suit doesn't fit anymore, you should just resize the shirt, or the dress to fit you. No, I'm good. But speaking of someone who wears a dress, Rosa John. Roast the chicken for 25 minutes, 30 if you have big breasts. Better do 30 minutes. From Temp Pluto. There's a woman with huge breasts cooking. There's a woman with huge breasts. Huge breasts are cooking. Huge breasts, huge breasts, huge breasts. Huge breasts. I think my favorite part about this comic is that she looks down at herself and is unsure. Still's like, yeah, I better do that just in case. Like, she's not sure if they're big. Thanks, Pluto. And my alarm's going off, so we'll end on this one here from BLT General. She thinks you did a good job. Keep it up, champ. I saw an opportunity and I took it. There you go. Pepino Rosa.
Good old Date.
Thank you, BLT. Being in this community warps your frame of reference. I feel like you're speaking from experience on that one, Tiger Rose. Just gonna go out on a limb on that one. Alright, before we go to play our game, Tunneling Cat got me the link to the store, and for some reason opened up in the chat window, and not actually the window I was looking for. Here we go. Yeah, so here is specifically the shirt I am wearing right now. This is the Bad Words shirt.
AI the Horny Guy, that's a good name for that series.
And this is my other... I got 4 shirts from this group. Let me show you the 4 shirts I have, actually, but like the second one's one of my favorites. What were the other 2? Yep, that's the third one. Oh no, I didn't get that one. What? Oh no, I forgot the shirts I got.
It was Nacho Man Randy Savage.
Oh, there we go. I'm doing my best. That was the third one. And what's the fourth one? I got 4
Aww.
shirts, I thought. I got 3 cat shirts and 1 dog shirt, I thought. I'll be done in a second. I'm just trying to pick them all here. Oh, maybe I did only get the 3. Oh yeah, because I think one of the ones I wanted they didn't have in my size, so I didn't order it. That's what it was. But there's a bunch of good ones here, like... No, there's actually a bunch of really good... I almost want to order more of these. Alright, so these are the ones I have.
Cow.
This is the one I'm wearing right now. I say a lot of bad words.
Okay.
This is my favorite one I got from this same group. Beware of Dog, and it's a dog with like a butcher's knife in his mouth. This is another one I got that I don't wear that often. I'm doing my best with a crying cat on it. And then they've got like a bunch of other ones here. I think this was the one I wanted to get. Every day I get emails and I'm crying. But also, this one's great too. Lactose intolerant, but oh well. There's just a bunch of really good ones here.
I'm just a little bug.
I'm funny on the internet.
And I forget there's another page too of a couple here. What they got on the other page. Bat and cat, pedal to the metal. And I've made the perfect potion. It turns you into a frog.
Pretty perfect.
So many good shirts. Again, if you need that link. Specific to the bad word shirt, but you can get them all there. Alright, let's do it.
Time to kill chaos.
It's time.
Chaos.
Oh, they updated that at some point.
I was not expecting this to be how this started.
Yeah, that's the main theme of the game.
Please wait.
I'm
Please
waiting.
wait.
Go, we Tecmo.
The game uses an autosave feature. Good to know.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, new game.
So when I last played this, I'll admit, it didn't have like any of the DLC out, so there's gonna be a lot of like new stuff to me.
Apparently all the DLC is basically post-game stuff. Like, they expect you to play, like, have high-level gear for a lot of it.
That is correct, yes.
Alright. Please select the difficulty. A story mode for players who don't usually play action games, want to breeze through battles, and are looking to enjoy the story. Action, a mode for players who are familiar with action games, enjoy challenging battles. And hard, a mode for players who excel at action games and wish to engage in brutal battles. I will pick action. In between.
Action time.
Action.
Did you hear that Gerard bought every 3DS and eShop game? Yes, I'm in that video.
I've
literally in the video.
I've heard it's good.
Oh, John, did you know that John was in the video?
John's in there twice. He was having a great time.
Wow.
I'm sad they didn't do the entire bit I recorded because they, like, Gerard walked in and was like, hey, I need you to record something for this video. I'm like, okay, cool, I got it. So he's like, tell me your favorite eShop game. And I'm wearing my Bomberman shirt. So I'm like, well, I'm a big fan of a series that, like, has games on the eShop. And I'm, like, slowly, like, pulling the shirt up to, like, hype to frame it. And then, like, I'm like, I love games from this series. And they go, that's right, Pushmo, baby. Buy Pushmo. Buy Pushmo World.
God, this opening sequence is so gorgeous.
I mean, Square does good cutscenes, and so does Team Ninja. So together, they're a powerhouse.
Oh, absolutely.
Apparently.
Yeah, James, I'm hovering over the mute button. I'm ready for that.
Yeah.
But don't worry, because of the nature of how YouTube works, I'm sure the Final Fantasy music has already somehow got this video claimed.
Yeah.
Thanks, Latinator.
Latinator.
I actually had a bit of Super Metroid claimed on Twitch earlier and muted for a random rap song.
Yes,
Yeah,
here's
right.
you know what another song is that gets hit by a random rap song? The castle theme of Super Mario World.
That's
okay.
It only gets hit on Twitch.
Yeah, because you had to, when you streamed Mario Maker like years back.
I had to put this in my mod room when I was talking to Twister about it. Did I actually put the person on here or not?
Yeah.
I didn't even put the person's name. I apparently didn't care enough.
I'm never gonna forget when I played Sonic Rider Zero Gravity on stream, and I got a bit of it muted for bird noises. So dumb.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was so dumb too. God, the internet sucks sometimes, man.
Yeah.
Oh, no, but I shared this in I'm pretty sure I shared this in all the mod rooms I've been in. It got claimed. I waited for it to get appealed. It did get appealed. Then I made it a highlight, and the highlight got claimed in the exact same spot. So I had to appeal it again.
There's people here. Do we know who these people are? Hell if I know.
Roar. Well, I know that's
that
Jack
is-
now because the subtitle said it.
That is Six Head, so I believe it's Skilla.
If you know about that Gerard thing, you probably know F-Zero GX is rumored to be getting a remaster from Next Level Games. Yes, I know that too. I hope that's real. I don't think it is, but I fucking hope it is.
Could be fun.
Yeah, we got a few lads here.
It's always Tiamat. I don't know. Does Tiamat usually have 6 heads?
Maybe. Usually. This is actually my first PS5 game. Like, when I got my PS5, this is the first thing I played on it, and this is a great time. So this game kind of holds like a bit of a special place in my heart for the end.
Somehow not.
Yes. Oh, okay.
It's actually like,
tutorial still.
yeah. It's actually my first Souls-like as well. I mean, technically, I played a bit of Bloodborne, but never finished it.
More heads than a Hydra. Hydras have infinite heads.
You cut off one, you get 2 more. Is Gilgamesh in this? Yes, actually.
He's one of the first DLC characters they added.
I think it was a second deal. Was it first or second DLC for Gilgamesh?
I mean, that's still one of the first, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was an actual DLC pack one.
Hey,
so
what?
I guess not.
Looks like it. Then why doesn't it feel like it?
All right, now I think of the hover over mute.
Think so.
Yep. Sadly, I had to mute this scene, but they literally play like Frank Sinatra's "My Way" over this scene. If this is the spot, I'm just hovering over it again to double check. Oh, it's the loading screen. Never mind.
I think you're not there quite yet.
You got to do the tutorial first? Nope, right here.
Okay, yeah, because you entered a block
It's
scene.
absolutely this scene, yeah.
The depiction of Tiamat as a multi-headed dragon was popularized in the 1970s as a fixture of Dungeons & Dragons role-playing game inspired by earlier sources associated with mythological creatures such as Lotan, the Leviathan.
And now the end is near. So
just to prove that it was my way, I played a split second of it there. Yeah, he's just walking through a field, looking at his cell phone, listening to "My Way" by Frank Sinatra.
Good choice.
Yeah, TFS didn't get claimed. No, but they did get claimed for Taka singing "What a Wonderful World."
Hi, Jack.
Hello, Jack.
I don't remember how long this goes on for.
I think it's about to be done here.
There we go. Back to
My way or the highway.
Reclaim your memories of combat. Move camera. Main menu.
And does you have a cell phone? Let's not worry about that part.
All right. Lock on. Attack.
Combat tutorial.
Action ability.
Yes,
Guard.
I am ready.
Evade. Defeat Goblin.
Goblin.
Gobble, gobble.
Done. Bleed tutorial 1. Basic controls. Break fall has been added to the tips section of the menu. Evasive roll has been added to the tips section of the main menu. Battle basics, break gauge. The yellow bar above an enemy is a break gauge. Attack the enemy to deplete the gauge. Press R2 to expend MP and use an action ability to deal heavy break damage to your foe. Deplete Goblin break gauge.
If you've ever played, say, like Final Fantasy 13, or I guess also 7 Remake has this, like the stagger gauge.
Yep.
It's kind of the same thing.
Soul Burst. Break enemies by completely depleting their break gauge. Approach broken enemies and press circle to finish them off with a Soul Burst. They're pretty hardcore.
When can we topple them?
Slaying enemies with a Soul Burst will recover your MP and raise your max MP. So Soul Bursting gets you a longer health bar, or sorry, MP bar. Soul Shield. Hold circle to deplete your break gauge and adopt the Soul Shield stance. Blocking an attack in this stance will restore MP and increase your max MP. Press R1 after a successful block to lunge forward and unleash a normal attack.
Ah, the Soul Shield. Very important.
One thing I keep forgetting about, although I guess I can just hold it for the most part. Defeat Goblin.
I am not a Gnoblin. I am not a Gno.
The way I describe Soul Shield, it's kind of like a parry system.
Soul Shield and Guarding. Soul Shield is an extremely powerful counter that will stagger an enemy while raising your max MP. However, it will greatly reduce your break gauge, so a failed Soul Shield may end up putting you in hot water. Guarding, on the other hand, will greatly reduce the amount of break damage you take. It's a safe way to reduce the threat of incoming attacks. Start combat by guarding to get a feel for your enemy's attacks, then gradually mix in counters with Soul Shield as you get more comfortable with the flow of battle. The amount of MP gained by Soul Shield is directly proportional to the amount of break damage a blocked attack would have dealt. Soul Shield is an effective countermeasure against big, damaging attacks, but guarding and evasion are better strategies against faster enemies that hit more often. Instant abilities. When you deflect an enemy ability with a purple name using Soul Shield, that ability will become usable as an instant ability. Activate instant abilities by pressing square. Instant abilities do not consume MP, but their number of uses is limited. Have a rock! Have a rock! Have a rock! Defeat Goblin. Defeated.
Step. Squish.
Squish.
Squish the Goblin.
Lightbringer. When your max MP is increased to 2 or more full gauges, you can spend MP and max MP to cast Lightbringer. While Lightbringer is active, enemies become easier to Soul Burst, which is very helpful when you are surrounded by foes. For more information, see the relevant entries in the tip section. Defeat all goblins. Crunchy. Did I miss one? I did.
Yeah. Yeah, third one.
I'm the Lightbringer. I'm the fucking universe. My god, I forgot about that stupid ass line. Leave the area.
Combat tutorial done.
Yay.
You have refreshed yourself on how to kill chaos.
Arm's a little sore.
I mean, you were looking around a big sword.
I guess I'll go kill chaos now. And now, the starting castle in Final Fantasy 1.
Look, the crystals can sense each other.
I got a black egg.
You have one too.
I got a black egg.
I got an egg.
We all have eggs.
The mission is to kill chaos. That's all I know.
He said the thing!
Me too.
The thing.
Good. We're all on the same hunt.
I'm Jack.
Jed.
Ash.
We're bros now! Best friends for life! Best friends for life!
I love this game. It's so fucking stupid.
Jack, Jed, and Ash appeal to the king of Corneria for leave to hunt down chaos, but are refused. First Minister Lagon. Okay. Several weeks have passed since that day. Now our 3 heroes return in triumph. Their quest complete. They killed a lot of things. Bros for life! Bros for life!
So I will say, don't expect this entire game to be like a Metal Gear Rising kind of stupid kind of game, right? Because it does take itself seriously, even if it's very campy. At points, but it's still genuinely a great time.
Bro. What?
Bro, you got a scar.
Need something for that?
It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit can't heal.
Bros for life!
When are we gonna fight chaos? Well, this monster hunting is a pain in the ass.
Seriously. Fingers crossed we're done.
Either way, time to pay the king a visit.
And we don't leave without answers.
Hmm.
The world lies shrouded in darkness. The winds die. The seas languish. The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
I do hope someone makes that edit now.
Fool's Missive
But there are
2.
only 3 of us.
Cornelia. Ah, Cornelia, that joyous city which proud alabaster castle. Though it lives in the shadow of chaos, its noble people greet the dawn with heads held high. The spirits of Cornelia's common folk are sustained by the royal family, particularly the beloved princess. Princess Sarah is Cornelia's moon. Her silvery smile is a balm that heals any troubled heart. Princess Mia is its sun, a source of comforting warmth to all. It is a prophecy, too, that sustains the people's hopes. The wise words of Lucan, foretelling warriors of light who will one day rise up and lead Cornelia to salvation.
Yay.
So this is Final Fantasy 1.
Few could have slain even one of those abominations, let alone 3. There is still the matter of your number, however.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
And your crystals, trouble, they do not shine the color they should.
Can't argue with that.
Egg.
But you need warriors, right? Look in front of you. Here we are, ready and willing to take chaos down for you.
And with all due respect, isn't that what matters most?
Perhaps. Yet a question.
My
still
jacket
weighs
is
on my
gigantic!
mind, warrior.
That is a massive jacket.
Why court danger so eagerly? What could you possibly hope to gain?
All I care about is seeing chaos dead. I need to. It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger. A thirst.
You seem well balanced.
Does that answer your question?
I like the cut of your jib.
Minister
Go
Light,
murder chaos.
fetch the key to the shrine.
Thank you, the king from the Zelda CDI games.
Jack, Ash, Jed. I place the future of Cornelia in your hands.
Jax says, what's a jib?
Do not fail.
The jib, I
Is
only
it
care
tied to
about
chaos?
It was the thing that's on that boat that you were on earlier.
I'll deliver the key to you in the morning. Make your preparations and wait for me at the city gates. Until then.
How did you sail if you don't know what a jib is?
Many warriors have come before us, but you are different somehow. I expect great deeds. Ha! Ha! Ha!
And lots of rolling. Lots of rolling. So much rolling. Hello.
Cornelia is counting on you to save us from the darkness. I know you will. May the crystal's blessing be with you always.
You look every bit the warrior. I can imagine it serves you well on the battlefield. Even so, I would kindly ask that you smiled in front of my daughters.
Nope. Roll it away!
Jack, away!
Smiling doesn't help me kill chaos. I think it might help kill chaos.
Chaos has never seen a smile before.
It would unnerve him. It would stop him.
What's going on?
Hot jams from the princess!
Princess
Rock out!
The people love her.
Like a flower blooming in a dark wasteland.
Hi.
Ah, shit. Someone likes
Come on,
me.
Jack.
Fuck.
Wouldn't kill you to smile for once.
I don't know how to smile.
I only know chaos.
And with a few more scars.
Nah, it's nothing. Jack has the best medicine.
That's wonderful. In that case, too much trouble.
I forgot about this
Would you
line.
be able to spare some for our soldiers in the castle? There's no medicine, is there?
Is there something you want?
There is.
That is Jeremy.
I need a favor from you.
Yeah.
I heard you were going to the shrine, so I thought this would be my only chance to ask.
Favor?
Two.
Shut up, hot girl. I have to go fight chaos.
There was a knight by the name of Garland who set off to battle chaos as well, but he never returned. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Look, we don't have time for a rescue mission, Princess.
I understand. You don't need to go out of your way. Just keep an eye out for him.
What does he look like?
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold. He towered over the other knights. Even so, his voice was always warm.
How long ago was this?
Perhaps 10 years ago. Although, it seems just like yesterday. No one believes me. Not the minister, not my father. They say a knight by the name of Garland never existed.
He's so impatient.
As you wish. We'll see what we can do about your missing knight.
Thank you, Jack. Jack, wait. The other favor. Come back safe. And soon.
Aww.
May the crystal's blessing be with you. Always.
Odd. Your crystal vibrating too?
The controller
Yeah.
vibrates during
Weird.
that for reference.
Forget it. We need to focus. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Let's get some rest.
Bro's hanging out in the hotel room. Bro's hanging out in the hotel room.
Hey, Jack.
Pillow
Just
fight
what
with
I
the
wanted to
bros.
see. I heard you're off to the shrine tomorrow. Why don't you-
Raiding the
Bro,
mini
why
fridge in the mini bar with the bros.
Bro, why don't you tell the world that we're bros? We're bros. Why'd you only whisper it to me, bro? 'Cause you're my world, bro. Bro.
The next morning. Got a charge on our bill 'cause we wrecked the room, bros.
News of your departure will soon spread, and failure will leave a stain on the king's reputation. Bear this in mind. Travel northwest, and you will reach the Chaos Shrine. Go with the crystal's blessing.
And the actual crystal itself.
The Light of Cornelia completed. I got Mage Mashers level 1 and Killer Knuckles level 1.
Let's go.
Main mission, Illusion at Journey's End. This mission is now available. The following side mission has been unlocked. Battle Simulator. Huh? Tutorial, Great Swords. Tutorial, Knuckles. Tutorial, Daggers. You can talk to people while on the world map. Press plus to open the game menu, then select talk to initiate a conversation. These chats will give you glimpses into the everyday lives of the people of this world.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather.
Let's go to talk. Let's talk to Grizzled Veteran. It's really taking a while to load.
It looks like the
What
time
games have we played tonight? Cereza,
Pray for your success and safe return.
Mega Man X7, and this.
Yep, this is game 3.
Oh, you're heading to the shrine soon, aren't you? Well, I hope you have a safe journey and come back to us soon. We'll be waiting for you.
Jessica.
Going to the shrine, right? It won't be easy, but give Chaos a few knocks on the head for us.
Fred.
counting on you to slay chaos.
That's not a
Life's hard
frog.
enough for a farmer as it is, without the soil going bad.
Emmy!
My children will have a bright future to look forward to once you warriors rid our land of chaos.
Julia!
A long time ago, my grandmother told
Jonathan,
me a story of
Charlotte.
someone who went to the shrine and never returned.
SpongeBob.
You had better come back now.
Donkey.
Will!
I heard there are monsters out there would use their cunning to outwit their prey. Let's keep your
And
wits
Steven.
about you on the road, Jack.
And Steven!
Weird ass part of you formed to kill chaos.
Alright, let's go kill chaos. Each mission has a predetermined mission level. Make sure to compare this with your average equipment level before attempting a mission. The lower your average equipment level is compared to the mission level, the more break damage you will receive and the less break damage you will deal. Alright, mission level 5, average level equipment 1. It's gonna be tricky, but we can do it.
Yeah.
This also has online co-op for, I think, up to 3 players? Because your party's capped at 3 players, I believe.
I think it has co-op. That sounds right.
It does have co-op. It absolutely does. Because
Okay.
Neo had co-op.
Right.
Neo 2, rather. Why is there no 4th? Because there's only 3 Warriors of Light, not 4. Why would you think there'd be 4? What in this game would make you think there'd be 4 Warriors of Light? That'd be weird.
Don't you can count? There's clearly 3 of us.
Co-op for up to 3 players, yeah, and the co-op rules. I've heard it's actually really good. Bros, going to the haunted house!
Been waiting for us.
Chaos!
You gonna make us go in there and find you?
Guess we'll just show ourselves in.
Bros, too lazy to go through the whole dungeon!
I love how, like, everybody... I love how we just knew the castle that Chaos was in.
I mean, it's literally called Chaos Shrine.
We have a shrine for chaos. I'm sure
We also
that's
had
a
the
good
key
step.
for Chaos Shrine, so I guess we were just
Let's loot
ready.
this place clean.
Can't wait to see what's in store for us.
Hopefully Chaos.
Touch cubes. Touch the cubes to restore your HP, MP, and refill your potions. If your max MP is lower than your initial MP, it'll be restored to the initial value. Doing so will revive any slain enemies and remove any unclaimed items from the field. When you fall in battle, you'll return to the last set of cubes you have touched.
I like the idea that this game literally just speedran the actual quest you're supposed to do as heroes and just like, alright, you got permission from the king to go to the final dungeon.
So, potions. For those unfamiliar with the potion system in this game, think like Estus flasks in Dark Souls.
Yeah, but they're way faster than a fucking Estus flask.
Oh yeah.
They're almost instant. Resonance. About. Press left or right on the D-pad to activate an ally's resonance state, during which they will use their abilities more aggressively.
Ash, show me what you can do.
You got it.
Time to go wild, Jen.
I barely even got going.
Barely even worth the trouble.
If I recall right, I think Ash is a monk right now, and Jed should be a thief.
Yes. Job level up. Twilight Tunic,
Alright.
level 3. Alright, unfortunately, this is a Souls game. Which means there's a lot of shit you gotta equip.
Oh yeah, there is.
Change jobs and gear from the battle menu settings. Use the L1 R1 to choose which character you want to customize. Be aware that the party members other than Jack are limited in the equipment they can use. Changing equipment affects various stats, and pressing the touch button will automatically equip the gear with the highest level. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Every piece of equipment has a level that determines its stats and the strength of its effects.
So we got a monk and a thief. We just need to get the. We just need to get them.
Now we are a
magician.
Yarhar.
Need to get magician, alchemist, and then we become Robo Knight.
It be time to kill chaos mateys.
Yar.
Those.
One thing I. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I can't get that yet. Never mind.
So one thing I really love about this game, genuinely, is how much this game not only pays tribute to Final Fantasy 1, but kind of pays tribute to all of Final Fantasy.
There's one down there.
Let's take
And I really appreciate that about this game.
Switching. You can instantly switch or change from one battle set to the other with triangle. Each set has its own break gauge. Switch carefully between the two to give yourself an edge in battle. You can change your battle sets by opening the battle settings menu and pressing triangle.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Yeah, I made a Dokapon joke.
Right. Time for a change.
By the way, they announced the English release date.
Oh, they
Yeah,
did?
it's like May.
The 9th of May.
Yeah.
Oh, neat. Oh man, knives. Knives are so fun. I really appreciate all the weapons in this game, honestly. Like, I had some I preferred more. Like, I liked gauntlets a lot, as well as, like, the mace I was a fan of as well.
Some enemies cannot be staggered by regular attacks. Soul, shield, and action abilities, however, can still stagger them. In addition, using the D-pad will cause your allies to use abilities more frequently. Stagger enemies first, then move in to deal the killing blow.
I cast a magic missile.
How do I get to that? Treasure chest is back there. Or do I need to... Oh, I need to do this first, right.
See, no, like, you're gonna play the game on May 9th, all your friendships are gonna end, so you're going to go to Zelda to play by yourself to sulk after having all your friendships end.
Exactly.
Jack, just punch your shit! Bros, punch shit!
Nice one, Jack.
Yeah, he punched a pillar.
Knocked it down, even.
Pretty comparable to punching a boulder.
All right. Time for a change.
Say Jack versus Chris Redfield, who would win?
Alright,
I don't know, that looked like a pretty strong marble pillar, but Chris was punching a boulder from a volcano, so that has to be some pretty hard material, too.
Having affinity with the job will grant you some of that job's power in battle and allow you to gain experience for it as well. So it's a good idea to like switch between the different ones here. So like Duelist, job level 1. With 30% job affinity, I get Swordsman, Wisdom 1 and 2. That's for Swordsman. And Pugilist, how do I pick the other one for Jack? I forget how you show the other one. It should be showing that, weirdly enough.
Which one specifically?
Show affinity bonus, there we go.
Yeah.
Increase the corresponding stats, stamina +1, and also HP +25 and stamina +1. And for Duelist, I get Duelist Wisdom, which is agility +1, and Spirit +1 and agility +1.
This is the one.
Alright. So, the idea is to balance back and forth with your skills as much as you...
I think we could use that.
Should we take a breather?
As much as you want to go back and forth when it's the best idea to do.
Mm-hmm. And as you saw there was like stuff up to 400. As you progress in the game, you will gain equipments that will resonate with certain class skills, even stuff you're not currently equipped with, that would give you bonuses for other affinities too. So there's a lot of customization for how you just want to build your Jack. It's kind of like Build-A-Bear, except he wants to kill Chaos.
Upon leveling up, you'll be rewarded with job points. Job points can be used on the job tree to unlock skills and abilities. You can access the tree from various locations, including cubes and the world map.
But can you make Jack a king?
He's already a king, because to his bros, they're all kings.
Alright, we got job level 2. We got some job points here. We can choose... Oh my god, too far. We can pick all damage minus 1.7%, or swordsman affinity plus 10%. Let's go with all damage down. And then we can also... No, not enough job points for that. Oh, because I only leveled up once, right. And then we can jump to Pugilist. We have no points for that. And Duelist, we have no points for that. But we can watch a movie on how Duelist works.
Yeah, I like this actually. Actually seeing...
Okay, first you build a deck of 40 cards.
Then you get your dual disc. No, but like actually getting a movie to show you what movie you're investing into and what it does is really nice.
Guarding against magic damage. Magic attacks like fire will still deal some damage even if you guard. Continuous hits with certain attacks will inflict status ailments. Additionally, taking damage from the same element repeatedly will make you vulnerable to that element, temporarily allowing subsequent attacks of the same type to deal even greater damage. so.
Is these pretty overwhelming? There is a lot. I won't lie. There is a lot to this game. But I genuinely feel if you put the time into it and really
boom!
Slam dunk, yeah.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you really
brother.
put the time into this game, really invest in it, really learn all the armor and equipment, how things work. I genuinely think you'll have a great time with it.
Okay, I have nothing extra to give to the bros yet.
You've been taking all the things for yourself, nothing for the bros.
No, the bro don't. From what I remember, there's gonna be enough here for the bros.
Let's go. Jack, let's go.
Fireball spell.
Job level up.
Let's go.
Both jobs leveled up.
We got company.
Stay out of the place, unless you want to get cooked.
Take the fireball and you dunk it.
Try not to get hit.
How about
Put it right
press
next-
down to use a potion?
Put it right next to your Gokus.
Use that potion now. See how fast that potion was? It's very quick.
Yeah.
But speaking of dunk, I love that when the pixel remaster for Final Fantasy VI came out, the GIF that they used was was suplexing the train.
Jack will be broken when his break gauge is depleted, causing him to be temporarily defenseless. This also decreases max MP and remove any buffs or instant ability effects. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button to roll. That's what I'm fucking up right now.
God, this battle theme is so good.
You're gonna let me break him, I'll just keep breaking shit. Okay, we got a potion back at least.
Nicely done.
Bro, did you just try and cut off my head?
No, just I'm alright. Don't worry about it.
No.
Because
my weapon could never touch you.
It's the Bronado. Alright, there we go.
Sword's vegan.
Got a headband and some pants.
There we go. Now we're jacking. Alright.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Sure. Sure. I know. When I came out of my mouth, I'm like, alright. Alright, well you're committed now. It's called jacking from here on out.
Yeah, just jacking with the bros.
Keep a king on this deck!
Are those cubes?
Better not forget where it is.
Are those cubes? So many cubes.
Cubes tell us where to save.
Nah, this side is slightly longer, so it can't be a cube.
God, watching this is making me kind of like want to pick this game back up.
I know, I wanted to put so much time into this game, but like, it's not how my schedule works sometimes.
Yeah.
But it's so fucking fun. It's so fast-paced. I want to do like some co-op with this game at some point.
I might get it on Steam, but I also have so many Final Fantasy games that I've not touched.
I still got to get back to like 2 because Cole bought it for me a while back, and I played a bit of it, but never finished it.
Now we can see what's ahead.
I think I have. I'm thinking about it. I think I have 1 to 10, and I have not beaten a single Final Fantasy game.
Oh no. Have I cleared this yet? No, I have not, Camille. But it might be too long for game clearing, because I think it's like, what, 40 hours for story?
God, how long did it take me? It is definitely a bit of time, yeah. This, I think, took me like 40, 50 hours, somewhere in that
Baby,
range.
look who it is!
It's the boy!
The boy's murdering me.
Oh no.
Check this out. Fuck you.
Yeet.
I love that. So, the funny thing is, like, they kind of requested of the guys making this game to not make some of the kills super violent. One of the enemies was against the cactuar. Oh, I see.
I have the Pixel remasters on Steam. I'm pretty sure I have 7, 8, 9, and 10, 10-2 on Switch.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
God, I gotta play 10-2. I'm really curious about that game. I've heard this kind of mixed things about it,
I'm
but
kind
I
of
do
the same boat. I really want to play 10-2. Like, I enjoyed 10 so much. I'm like, I should probably play 10-2 at some point.
I heard most people say it's good, but then they made weird decisions about how to change the world.
Not enough job points. Duelist has points I can put in. Increases duration of Lightbringer or dual. Yeah, let's get this. Yeah, I have more points. Not enough for Whirlwind though.
Yeah, Tem2's main thing is that's huge tonal whiplash from X. From what I've heard about it, that's basically what I know about. Yeah.
Yeah.
It really does.
Have to get through those flames.
Water might do the trick.
Fighting style. Mages are masters of utilizing action abilities to break enemies. Normal attacks with a mace will recover ample MP, and charge attacks can take big chunks out of an enemy's break gauge, allowing mages to break foes all the faster. Mages can cast spells with R2 and will recover MP while casting.
Wait, no, it's a what? Wait, no, it's an oil fire. Don't douse it with water. No.
I love being a mage in this game.
And now we can change our job. So let's go to job 2, and let's change that to Mage. Although we also have Pugilist and, I guess the Swordsman Duelist we're already doing, so let's do Mage. Here we go. That one's all equipped.
All right. Time for a change.
Time to cast.
Time to go wild, Jed. Woohoo!
Weird feeling Stranger Paradise will be like Revengeance, more popular 10 years from now than it is now.
I kind of argue Stranger Paradise is already pretty popular as it is.
Pretty popular. Even if only for the memes about chaos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which I'll say is not the entirety of the game, as it kind of feels like sometimes, despite the marketing I tell you. It's not like Metal Gear Rise in that regard.
But like, it's actually like a decent playing game. It reviewed well. It's just cheesy as hell. I think the devs were actually surprised that people thought Jack was as corny as he actually is, because they thought they were playing him very serious.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's half the appeal of Jack. Is just like, you know, they're trying to play him serious, and that's just what makes him funny.
Agreed.
Is Stranger Paradise on PC? It will be next month, and I think that's when Stranger Paradise's popularity is going to take off, because then modding will kick in.
Yeah,
on the Epic Game Store.
Oh, it's on Epic already. Oh,
yeah.
It's been on Epic for a while. It's just now coming to Steam in April.
Oh, never mind then. He's the only straight man in a world of nonsense. Yes, absolutely. Equipment with job affinities. Weapons and armor may have job affinities. You may be granted job affinity bonuses based on your total job affinity. Carefully select your bonus or your job and equipment to get the most out of those bonuses.
I'm the only serious character in the show. That's the joke.
Multi-slot equipment. Some single pieces of equipment take up multiple slots. For example, the Pale Protector occupies both the body and leg slots. Although you sacrifice an equipment slot, items of this type make up for it by offering higher stats.
I need to get my my Cyrus picture where it's just, what exactly is a straight man?
To be fair, this game was wacky from the get-go, and with MGRR, people were expecting something more akin to Metal Gear in tone when they got an anime instead. I mean, that's fair. Oh man, are we actually almost at the boss?
No, you got a bit to go for the boss.
See, that's what I thought. Like, I couldn't remember if the boss was after the room up there or not. But like, so we're way over time right now. We're at 45 minutes on this game.
Yeah. Let's see, from where you're at, the boss I think is still a little bit away. I'm thinking maybe like 20 minutes away, perhaps. Let me double check a walkthrough here.
Because the question is, do you guys want this or do you want another game, basically, is what I'm asking right now. You have 25 minutes left, someone says. Yeah, because I remember the first dungeon being actually kind of long. Because it's giving you so many tutorials.
Yeah, so I seen this video about 26-minute mark, putting out the fire, and then like a good like 15, 16 minutes later, the boss fight. Let me run a poll real quick.
Reducing max break gauge. Every enemy break gauge refills slowly, making soul bursts a difficult proposition when there are a lot of foes around. Lowering enemies' max break gauge will prevent them from recovering as much gauge and slow the rate as which it recovers. When facing many foes, use Lightbringer often to lower enemy max break gauges.
Chaos or Cookie?
Yeah.
Quick equip.
If it's a tie, we immediately start the list, the Chaos Cookie list.
Oh God.
Bonus stream 1 happens now.
Let's go. Don't get people's hopes up. They'll actually think that's true.
I'm joking. Yeah.
Time for a change.
A lot of wolves.
A lot of wolves. Jaws to break!
It's not true, just a prank, bro.
Might be in big trouble. Don't worry. We got this.
Too lazy to use actual sword. Jack, eat.
That could have been bad.
That was really well timed.
I could keep going.
But
Ooh,
also,
yellow meat catchers.
that seems like it has meme potential in art. Just chugging down a potion immediately gets slapped.
Yeah, that sounds like Souls likes.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that the damn thing looks like an egg, so like, I'm just asking Jack to eat some green eggs.
Where's the ham?
Chaos has it.
Jack is the ham. What are you talking about?
Oh, you know what? You're right.
He is a large ham. Alright, Poll says Cookie.
Yeah, be one cookie.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Do you remember where the nearest save is?
It's gonna be a little ahead. I might recommend just backtracking if you can.
Yeah. That's what I was worried about, but I don't think I can backtrack anymore.
Actually, wait. Can you look to the right for me? There's a door right there. Is there a save cube in there?
Pretty sure
Oh,
the
no.
save cube is like up there.
Yeah. There should be like some stairs around here. You should be able to take up. Ooh, green pale protectors.
Cube, Doko.
There we go.
Are we going to Cookie early? We're actually very far late for Cookie.
Yeah, a little overtime. Tutorials and
Like as I'm saying, we're like 15 minutes over. That's why I was asking.
Hmm.
Yeah, we've been playing this for 45 minutes.
Didn't just auto save? Yeah, but regular saving is sometimes better.
I will always prefer like standard over autosaving. That's why I like when the game gives me the option to autosave, I just turn it off because I don't feel comfortable with it. Just like, nope, I'd like to save on my own if I can.
I mean, I'm fine with autosave as long as I can still do a manual save.
Oh my god, you slam dunked him, dude.
I forgot you
Dunk
could
the-
actually just do that.
Dunk the fireball.
Charge.
That's actually what you're supposed to do, is you're supposed to go up and knock out a bunch of wolves by just doing that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Forgot if you could do that.
The only reason I took damage is because I jumped down into the actual explosion. I'm pretty sure you can fall without taking damage in this. Pretty sure that's the case.
I the cube?
There's fall damage, and that's a cube, yeah.
Yay.
I don't remember there's fall damage because I remember doing nonsense like that. Save.
You have saved.
Wait, did I save?
Oops, and then I can start a multiplayer room right here, apparently. Multiplayer is a game mode that lets you challenge missions alongside other players. The player who creates a multiplayer room becomes the host and can wait for other players to join. Players can specify search parameters and search for multiplayer rooms, then join one as a guest. Note that multiplayer rooms can be created even while progressing in a mission on your own. Once all players are in a room and ready, the selected mission will begin. After the mission is finished, all players will be returned to the multiplayer room. During a multiplayer game, you can use preset phrases to communicate with other players. The quick chat menu can be accessed from the multiplayer room screen by pressing L2 or during a mission by pressing up on the D-pad.
Did you get an option to pick a save file to start?
No. I'm wondering about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh crap, Did I
lose my old save? I think I might have lost my old save.
That's what I'm worried about now, yeah.
Mhm.
Shit. I'm sorry.
It's not that big a deal.
Do we want to check now or find out later?
We'll find out now.
Okay.
You'll call today. You'll call now. I'll call now.
How far was the old save? Not too much farther, but definitely farther than we got.
Did you at least beat the first dungeon in the old save?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, no, there are 2 saves.
Oh, sick.
Cool.
All right, cool.
Nice.
We're good then.
We're fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, I remember I was in the middle of like some like weird side dungeon thing. I was mainly leveling up jobs.
That's good to know.
Hell yeah.
Well, let's go to the cookie then. Alright,
I guess it makes sense. Since it had continue and load game, it wouldn't make sense if you can't have multiple save
thinking the
files.
same, yeah. So, good to know that is the case.
Yeah.
Alright, Maniacal, that was your game, so you're sitting out for the rest of the night.
That's correct.
Alright, Montario, now that your worry is gone, what are you going to put in for your game?
I mean, I also just like doing random cookies anyway, but I'm going to ask for Shantae Risky's Revenge.
Ah, good choice.
Do you remember which version we played last time?
I don't remember when
Did we play
played
Risky's
it.
Revenge?
We played Pirate's Curse a lot, but I
think
don't
that was
we
what it
played
was.
Risky.
Then maybe we haven't played Risky then. All right. Whatever. I'll say Switch because I don't remember. I don't remember which one anymore. All right. Viewer choices. What's going on the list this time? Adam.png says Sigma Star Saga for the Game Boy Advance. Is that another Way Forward game? I forget.
That'd be kind of funny.
I'm seeing a yup. Video Game Guru 64 asks for crosscode. Which I'm pretty sure we played the Steam version for that. Blue William 8 asks for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We all know where this is going if this gets picked. I assume that means multiplayer.
No, just play by yourself, actually. Just do a single player.
50cc, baby, let's go!
Yeah.
Phase on Edge says, Little Noah, Scion of Paradise for the Switch.
I'm still in the middle of making my Noah emote.
I actually really liked Little Noah. That was a fun game.
Mm-hmm.
Do time trials.
50cc time trials.
Oh god. And actually no, that was Wolf Advance says cheap is cool. Enjoy some dicey dungeons on Switch.
Can you do 50cc time trials actually?
No, I'm pretty sure it's like a default.
It's only 150 or 200. Okay. Actually, can you do 200?
Probably.
All right. So because Maniacal's game was picked, it's going to be a random choice in his slot instead.
Yeah, give me number 2.
Okay. Shantae's Risky's Revenge, Sigma Star Saga, Crosscode, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Little Noah Scion of Paradise, Dicey Dungeons, and the following 4 games. Ice Hockey for the NES.
All right.
Nintendo's own. John, how in the fuck did you manage to unlock 25cc? I found a way. Nintendo Entertainment System, Nintendo Switch Online for the Nintendo Switch download.
What?
I'll allow it. I didn't know that was in there, but I'll allow it.
All right, let's go.
The entire NES library.
The entire NSO Switch library is there.
Including ice hockey.
Including ice hockey. Perfect. That was Montario's choice. That was Maniacal's choice because that was number 2.
Yeah. When I always get the stupid ones, man.
Conflict for the NES, which is not on the Nintendo Switch Online.
Nope.
Not yet, anyways. And Paper Mario Color Splash for Wii U.
It's an Ice Climber.
That is also not NSO.
That is also not on Nintendo Switch Online.
That's not even on the Switch.
All right.
Some bullshit.
That's our list.
I appreciate it.
What do you mean? That's the smartest game you've ever chose. Little Noah got an update. Very hard mode. Can toggle airship facilities or even play as the kitty. Ooh, neat.
John, I just want to say, I appreciate how some form of Mega Man has shown up in every so far, because now we have Sigma on this one.
Wait, what?
Some form of Mega Man X has shown up in all these polls tonight.
I was gonna say, how you getting Mega Man X on here? Because the word Sigma is here?
Yeah, like Sigma from Mega Man X.
I guess, but it's not. That's definitely not a Mega Man game that's on the poll there.
Just go with the joke, please.
All right. If there's another round of game choices come from Endless Beat, No Limit 3020, Delta Mochi 25, Decimating DJ, and Super Icy. Currently in the lead.
What's in the lead?
Nobody's shocked.
Yeah, who saw that coming? Yo, this works great for me, because you know I love picking NES games, so you just literally gave me a library of NES games, ignoring the literal library of NES games behind me, but still.
We're actually restricting you.
Yeah, technically you are.
Oh, man.
All right, Nintendo Entertainment System and Nintendo Switch Online for the Nintendo Switch download is winning currently right now. 132 votes, 41%. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, 50 votes, 15%. It's actually not a mercy kill, but it's really fucking close. Shantae, Risky's Revenge, 36 votes, 11%. Paper Mario Color Splash, 30 votes, 9%. Dicey Dungeons, 23 votes, 7%. Crosscode, 20 votes, 6%. Sigma Star Saga, 9 votes, 2%. Ice Hockey, 9 votes, 2%. Little Noah Scion of Paradise, 8 votes, 2%. And Conflict for the NES, 1 vote, 0.3%. 333 votes clocked so far. NES Online is leading over Mario Kart 8, 147 to 51. A mercy kill is a 100-vote lead, so if NES Online gets a couple more votes, it will be a mercy kill. Until then, stop! 1 minute on the clock. Sorry, John, we only voted for the app. You can't progress past the game menus. Shit.
You know, they're not wrong.
And
Mercy.
Mercy.
Oh no, we murdered Mario's.
That was quieter than I expected to be. I thought that would have been way louder. Hang on.
Thankfully, Luigi wasn't out yet, so he survived.
Luigi's out. That was weird that it was quiet. I'm just checking the volume on this. That's better. I think it's because the arrow riff is a little louder. All right. So we're just gonna pick a random ass NES game, I guess. All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll with it. All right, let's drop some eggs. But before we do that, Mad Steve 79 wants the wisdom of Duke.
Ooh, shiny.
I assume he means the Wario Ronaldinho bucket in the background.
Ha 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 ha.
Very shiny. All right, let's drop eggs. Anonymous gifted a sub to disc only. Ozzyman314 for 72. Valero 1 for 46. Relkin 96 for 2. Gohan Skywalker gifted a sub to Sai-Yu VTuber. Kung Fu Cutman for 23. Casper Stone Nature for 39. Pickletron XD for 30. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Oh, nope, there is one. I thought there wasn't for a second. Cinderblaze sends in special sanded delivery. You didn't. I think you did, actually.
Boss! It's that special time of day. What's inside the box? Today's box. Sand down that dick. Pull the 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 sand down that dick. What's inside the box?
I'm glad it's the one where he's just like, yeah. Oh, I'm so glad someone rated during that. Smite, I'm so glad you rated during that. That's just the perfect. That's just the beautiful, beautiful.
What a cool guy.
Yo,
I always love wondering which face they're going to choose for Jiggy for any of these. I'm just like, which one are you gonna do?
Exactly. Yo, Smite, you're the first one to get to see this video. Well, technically not, but you'll get what I mean. Alright, General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime.
Get!
Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Thanks for the raid, Smite. Sorry about the planet. Hopefully your stream was good.
It's okay. It didn't hit. I don't think it hit any of us.
No, I
think
think
we're fine.
We missed most of us. We're fine. Yeah, so Draco made that just to mess around with it the other day, and I was like, yo, dude, can we make that an alert or countermeasures? And he's like, which would you rather? I think it'd be better as countermeasures. I think it needed something at the end, so I asked him to like play around with the clips that were in there, and he put that little ending bit in. Oh my god, my house is on fire! Where did this gear come from?
Honestly, it looked like it landed in the ocean.
Somewhere in the ocean, maybe somewhere in Europe.
Alright. Well, either way, you guys join us. Thanks for the raid, Smite. Hope you're all doing good. We're gonna go to a break right now, but when we come back, the Nintendo Switch Online service won, so I guess we're playing the Nintendo Switch Online service. See you in a bit.
Yay.
Let's go.
How are you doing, Chad? Did you enjoy the destruction of Nova? Unfortunately, now we can no longer make wishes.
No more wishes, but we at least have questions that could be answered by us, that you ask us. Okay, Matar, I have an idea, right? Should we secretly make a poll that includes every NES game on the Nintendo Switch Online, and then have the chat?
Unfortunately, we can't. We only have 5 options.
But we do have Deef's polls, and that allows up to like 100 entries, I think. So that could work.
How many Novas have you destroyed at this point? Number?
Let's let John pick? No.
What am I picking?
Nothing. Alright, John, hear me out on this idea, right?
Okay.
We make a poll with every single NES game on Nintendo Switch Online, taking away your ability to have a choice, actually, and giving it back to the chat.
The poll can only support 5 options unless we use Stream Tech, and I don't know the entire list that's on there. I'm pretty sure it's like 60 games.
I'm glad that you made the exact same comment I did about poll only having 5 options. Didn't a game just get added? Yeah, something did. I forget what it was, though.
Xevious.
Xevious, yes.
Because I only remembered, Burger Time and Kirby's Dream Land 2.
Kirby Time, Dreamland 2, Burger Time,
Burger Time Deluxe, Kirby's Dream Land 2, and then Side Pocket for the SNES.
Yeah, Billiards.
Yeah, now there are, was it 14 Kirby games you can play on Switch?
There's a lot of Kirby on the Switch, yeah.
For mainline Kirby games, I think Squeak Squad is the only one that isn't like planned to be on it. Oh yeah, and the 3DS ones.
Are we counting the SP variants? I think technically, because some of them skip ahead in the game.
Yeah,
otherwise it'd be a separate poll.
Because Amazing Mirror is about to come out. And Mass Attack, I wasn't counting Mass Attack because I'm also not counting the Curse games. Or Epic Yarn.
I feel like you could always say, like, the mainline stuff, and someone would be like, but what about this game that isn't mainline?
Did they get a Dream Friend and Star Allies? No, it's not a main game.
See, there you go. There's how you tell it apart.
Forgotten Land, not a main game because it didn't exist.
Your existence has been denied. Farewell. Though I imagine, like, for a Dream Friend from Forgotten Land, they'd probably would go with Elephant, right?
Yeah. Kirby Vault, yes, but then they made the rule that said main game, and that's why Align, Drasha, Galactonite, and Fluff got chosen out of. And then they decided not to do Shadow Kirby and did Dark Meta Knight instead. What about Dream Allies? Maybe. Every day to get more confused what counts as mainline Kirby? It's not really that important. What about Squeak Squat DeRoach?
Oh my god. I forgot. Like, that was
I
loud.
was very confused for that, yeah.
I was like, what am I hearing?
A gun.
That timed perfectly with my PS5 turning off, so I'm like, what the fuck?
Turn the PS5 off, Beefroo takes over.
Yep. He just wants to play more Stranger Paradise.
Beefroo
Turn
wants
that
to kill
back
Chaos.
on. Turn that back on, motherfucker.
Beaver has enough time with the monkey bars, wants to go play the PS5.
I want to kill Chaos.
Let me kill Chaos. I can do it.
Alright. Let's see here. The Gamerator, rather, 10 says, "Hey John, much love from Michigan." Yo, thanks dude. Hopefully you're doing good. Much love from Calgary. Anonymous says, "Catching up on Wednesday's VOD at work last Thursday when you got to my Booru post, and I want to say thank you in chat for your kind response to the Blizzard book I began. I finished the second chapter thanks to the positive reception and will continue." And then revealed it was Hunter Persian, because I'm sorry that my anonymous donation didn't have my name. It was mine, and I forgot because I should have been in bed 2 hours ago. I'll be asleep once I read these two messages. And yeah, go some sleep. Thanks, Hunter. Like I said, I would have read it, but we were kind of behind on our blog, so. But thank you for working on the Blizzard the Wizard story. And Chaos says, "I feel unsafe, John. Why did you pick a game that wants to kill me?" Sad face.
Mr. John, can I kill Mr. Chaos?
Well, I don't know if we should be, like, encouraging killing here. Even if it is
But
chaos.
it's chaos. It's chaos, sir. I want to kill Chaos.
You know nothing, fool. It's Chaos, god of destruction.
I slurp Chaos with a straw.
I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, if you take a blender, you could, like, slurp Chaos.
Why are we putting Chaos in a blender?
How are we gonna
You're
kill
not
him?
supposed to touch the blender. They wrote a song about it.
But John, the show is called Will It Blend? And today's show is about Chaos. Will Chaos blend?
I like
that
to
was
imagine.
a bad impression of a blender, sorry.
You ever seen those videos where it's like the inside of a microwave as it like just like spins around, right? I like to imagine that, but like it's chaos.
No, it's you know the inside of a washing machine, and it's the toast that just floats in the middle, and Free Birds just starts playing.
Oh my god. Alright. Let's get
All
back
right.
on track here for a sec.
It's Saturday night.
The Legend of Dana says, "Jack, Final Fantasy, hey sexy mama, wanna kill all chaos?" Chaos Jester AC says, "Ice hockey is ice hockey, but NES Switch Online can be anything. It can even be ice hockey. We know we wanted one of those. You know how much we wanted one of those."
So let's just we'll take the NES Online.
CD Chow says, "I had a stupid thought. You know the Pocky game where two people each put one end of the same Pocky stick into their mouths and then slowly eat it until they meet in the middle and kiss? How many sticks of Pocky can you add until it is no longer romantic?"
2.
No idea. I had
have
no
the
idea where
answer.
this was going. Really didn't.
The answer is 2.
I think it's just the process of you just keep adding more. Like, it's more funny if they start already biting into the first stick and then you're like, hang on, and then you jam a second one in there. So they had to like jump backwards a bit, and it just starts making a mess everywhere. So yeah.
So you're slowly making a sort of like pretzel Pocky, but it just keeps like expanding into more pretzel.
Do you want to know what this sounds like? A choking hazard.
Also that.
They're like, dude, you're not even like playing the pocket game anymore. You're playing Twister, just trying to get close to each other's lips.
All right, if we're talking about how many you put in immediately before they try to kiss, like, was a normal packet of Pocky has like what, 15 sticks in it?
Yes,
I think
so.
that's too much. Hi, Mister. Did you hear Pocky and come down?
Bagel wants
mister.
the Pocky.
Yeah, hello.
The boyko.
Did you actually go
The
rest
boy.
somewhere for a while? I'm surprised. Hey.
Boy.
Here comes the boy.
Here
Hello?
comes that boy. Do 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 do.
Yeah, I'd say like 4 sticks is weird because at that point it's like a big crunch. Yeah. Oh,
Here comes chaos.
Yep,
Now, see,
yep,
I'm
this definitely
imagining
is chaos.
Bagel,
right
do you want to kill chaos?
He wants to go outside. If that's his way to get outside is to kill chaos, he'll fucking do it.
Bagel will save Cornelia if it means killing chaos, getting outside.
Crashed on my desk. Everything's not good.
Oh shit, I gotta see that. I gotta get off that cold boy.
4 sticks, each one is a different flavor.
Oh god. Alright. We need to get this train wreck back on track. Let's go to our block. If the cat will let me. He's flicking my mouse hand.
Do you really think Art Block will get this train wreck on track?
First piece I have here from Kiranai Hideyoshi. Hideyoshi won some money. Hey, look, I got a fat sack of cash. Didn't need to get bopped in the head with it, but hey, money's money. Thanks, Bucket Gamble minigame. This post is the first time you can see my Persona's color palette. My favorite color is vermilion, by the way. As for the unique heterochromia and their patterns, that's tied to a brainchild project of mine, but that's for another day. PS High Future Me. Nice. Thank you, Kiranai.
We were on the tracks in the first place. We were multi-track drifting.
Next up, from Wednesday's stream, from Mel, watching John stream and was inspired to draw Rose John in the style of the protagonists from Gal Guardians. Hope you like it. Yeah, we played Grim Guardians double piece, or I guess that's how it's going to be called soon. I got the 2 games mixed up, sorry. Grim Guardians Demon Purge, or as is now going to be called Gal Guardians Demon Purge. This is the Castlevania-esque spin-off of Galgun. And this was Shinobu's outfit. But obviously the nunchucks and the star sights are different. Thank you, Mel. It's very cute. I like it. Next up, we got from Endless Beat. Here's Butter John. He's just winging it. Doing the wing thing with the wingy thingy. The wingling dingling who wings things with wingdings. The wingingly winged wingman who wings the winged winging wingalings. The winging winger that wingingly winged a winged winger winging wings. He can fly. He wings with winged wings, winging in the wings of wingers. He once winged a wingman winger with winged wingdings, wingingly winging with the winged wingers' wings. What exactly am I saying here? I'm just winging it. You probably did something similar several days ago. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Beat. I really appreciate that he can fly. In the middle, that just really brought it together.
He can fly? No, jump good.
No, I think that's definitely a fly. Next up, hey Moon, if you don't stop lying on the couch, I'm just gonna have to sit on you. Do you promise? Break your rib cage. From Junko, at least give Rosa a spot on the couch, Moon. That is how you get a broken rib cage. It's definitely how you get that. Oh, and now I can't see Art Block because someone's stretching. Hi.
Stretchy boy.
If you give me the rest of Art Block, buddy, I'll let you out. Okay?
So-called free thinkers when an animal does a big stretch. Ooh, big stretch.
I know, everyone does big stretch. I do too. But it's true, it is a big stretch.
It is.
Next up, from Angels in the Window. So I found a new free game on Steam called Chill Corner. It does have paid DLC, but it's not needed to play. And when I opened it up, I found I could import VRM files, which is what VRoid can export in. So I was able to put Ska-John into the game. It's a really calming, idle game, really with some nice music to listen to while you're working on stuff. They even have random pets you can have in the room. It's a little janky in some aspects, but I kind of like it. Oh, that's neat.
Look, I'm not judging you for saying big stretch, but I am going to call it out.
No, fair enough. Thank you for the lo-fi hip-hop 212 Soundworks. Thank you, Angels. Did I turn on my ARP timer? I did not. Shit.
Oops.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go off. The jack timer was still going, so we'll see when the jack timer reaches what should be 10 minutes.
The jack timer.
The jack timer. Moses from the Bible ripping a Beyblade from Kitty Roko. You asked for it.
Such a good scene.
And I do believe this is the finished result. Ta-da!
Oh my god, that's so good.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Thank you, Kitty Roko. But going back one to the one in the middle here. Easy question. Answer a very easy question. Correct it. Earn coins. From Endless Beat. Hey, y'all. Back with another post-Coliseum post about TRG's totally ridiculous game. This time I want to show off all 9 of the possible easy questions that could have popped up. If anyone's wanting to play, doesn't want to be spoiled, feel free to tab out for the next minute or two. Give me a couple seconds. What color is the super mushroom that is used in Mario games? Red and white, which is correct. Black and yellow, or clear. Question 2. In North America, Dr. Robotnik from Sonic the Hedgehog has his name changed to what? Dr. Eggman, which is correct. Baldy McNosehair and Dave. Question 3. What is your starter Pokemon in Pokemon Yellow? Pikachu, which is correct. Mega Mewtwo X or Shadow Lugia. Question 4. How many minigames are there in Mario Party the top 100? 1, 100, which is correct, or 10,000? Question 5, which is when we saw, what is the name of the family of vampire hunters in Castlevania? Addams Family, Belmont Family, or Care Bears Family? Belmont was real. Question 6. Who is the princess of the Mushroom Kingdom? Bowser, Peach, which is correct, or Waluigi? Question 7. What are Mario and Luigi's actual jobs? Contortionists, school teachers, or plumbers, which is correct. Question 8, which we saw... I like contortionist is a great option. What species of animal are Sonic and Shadow? Octopus, iguanas, or hedgehogs, which is correct. And question 9, who was the main villain in the Mega Man games? Kirby, Pikachu, or Dr. Wily, which is correct. Also, no, I was not told ahead of time that y'all were planning to do an Addams Family intro and that you would have a freaking Care Bear on set. That was entirely coincidental. Question 5 ended up being as prolific as it was. See, that's the best part. I technically didn't tell Beat we were doing it. I think I mentioned when I saw it, I'm like, well, maybe we'll do this for something Mario related or TRG related. And then we ended up doing it, and so I didn't message them because I forgot to do them saying we were actually doing that. So yeah, the fact that that question had both the Addams Family in there and the fact that there was a Care Bear there, which we had on set, complete random, a hilarious random. Thank you, Beat.
Okay, before we go to the next piece, can we go back to the Moses one?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to, say, cover over people's art, but I kind of want to see this with the actual PNG of the Beyblade they used in the show.
You're gonna have to give me that picture if you want that back there. Give me that picture and I'll go back to it.
Oh, I don't. No, that... No.
Oh, you want the picture with the real Beyblade. Okay, that's what you mean.
Yeah, the real
Sorry,
Beyblade.
I misunderstood. I thought you were trying to do a compare shot. No, that makes way more sense. All right, next up, from Seesaw, Ensign's Log, day 224. Maniacal's going on one of his weird branding ramblings again, and he mentioned something about Beefaroo being Grimace. I don't know why, but it felt compelled to make whatever this mildly cursed thing is, so it's out there, I guess. There you go. You got Grimace-aroo. All right. Now, I think after this piece, we've seen this top row already, because we jumped ahead for a little bit. What the hell is Maniacal on? Heck if I know, but I smell a business opportunity. Look, Juno may be a full-time goddess, but she's a part-time businesswoman. She knows a profit when she sees it. Probably. Maybe. You believe in Maniacal, right? In any case, hope y'all enjoy. There you go. The goddess of fortune trying to make a fortune.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chloe. Now, we've seen this one. This was Tall Beefaroo. We've seen this one, which was a marketable plush of Rosa John for what, McDonald's. Yes.
Yeah, McDonald's.
The opening of McDonald's, so I can get the doll with the John P. meal.
I found something kind of funny. I just didn't realize. Going back to that Vada one point, there's one point where was actually only one time concerned with the copyrights, and it was for Moon shoes and not the other.
Yeah,
shoes
people were making fun of you for that. Here's lengthened Beefaroo. Here's tall Beefaroo, and how would he wear his pants? Here's Pon Pon, showing off her feet. We showed all of these off, just if you're wondering why I'm like weirdly skipping these. E.
E.
I think we're back to ones we haven't seen. From Endless Beat, here's a quick Booper the Blooper from TRG's Totally Ridiculous Game. Maybe one day people will take him seriously. No, probably not.
Yeah.
But thank you, Beat. Actually, we might have seen that one too, because I remember talking about this one. Actually, we might have seen all of these, actually. Because I remember showing off Fairy Godmother, Rosa John. Yeah, Rosa John is the blue fairy from Disney's Pinocchio. Increase beef, so he spells beef. Pretty sure we've seen this one as well. I think this was the last one we've seen, because I don't think this one got shown. I appreciate the effort, but if I wasn't able to move that zipper, it's staying there till the end of the universe. Was she supposed to fit in that car? And did she at some point? Rosa John biker suit Mario Kart. That's all the context you get. Mayro Krat. Thanks, Tiger. I thought it said boob. Yeah, I think people last when we showed this thought that too, but no, that's definitely beef. It's cursive E's.
Mm-hmm. It would look weirder if it were O's.
I said hop in. We'll take the spruce moose. From Cinder Blaze, introducing the brand spanking new John P. meal for the super low price of $5.55. You can get yourself a tasty beef-approved beef burger with a side of Rosa fries, sprinkled with the salty tears of our very own Rosa John. And if you're craving something sweet, you can also order our brand new hyper cold swirl, only 64 cents. 9 out of 10 goats say it's the perfect treat to satisfy your sweet tooth. Order today, only at McDonald's. Drink not included. Our $500 budget couldn't cover it.
Why is Cole in this? Hang on now. Or am I in this?
Cole brought up ice cream when we were playing Mario Kart. This actually was something that got brought up. So there you go.
Yeah,
I can't believe you ruined a fundamental number.
I really did, didn't I?
I just don't want Cole to have things.
Jesus. Thank you, Cinder.
Yep, Drum Controller VOD went up, so I was laughing at myself.
My God. From Nasu Blue, Rosa John DK Mode Edition, inspired by the GoldenEye multiplayer. I was going to hold off on uploading this until after the backlog had been cleared, but then I didn't. Incidentally, I didn't realize until looking up a reference image that DK Mode changed the entire body's proportions rather than just making the head big. Yeah, because it's a gorilla. Woo. You got it. Uh-oh. I know. Hi, Bagel. I take it art block's over. Yep, Bagel's demanding art block be over. All right.
Okay.
Give me a second to deal with him. And then we'll play some Nintendo Switch Online. Back in a bit. Or he will lie down on my desk. Never mind. Okay, guess I am still here. Hi.
Welcome back.
I was gone for so long. Hi, mister.
We missed you.
Hey, I gotta get things moving here, bud. Hi.
Camera, it didn't happen.
You can just admit you just want bagel cam. It's alright. I understand.
Well, that was Camille.
Bagel, you actually gonna sit there long enough for me to do this? Guess so.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess he's gonna stay there for a bit.
You replaced one kitty on a keyboard with another kitty on a keyboard.
Mm-hmm. Mr. All Big Stretches, yeah. Alright, buddy.
Big stretchy.
If you stay there, then you're gonna be okay. Although, he is guarding the controller I need for this, so... Alright, well, I don't know what to change the fucking game to, because I don't think NES Online...
Retro, maybe?
Probably just retro games and demos, I would imagine.
Yeah, damn it. And retro it is.
There's something new to play.
Wowie.
Sevious. Alright, let me sort these by title. There we go. Alright, we got The Adventures of Lolo, Balloon Fight, Baseball, Blaster Master, City Connection, Clue Clue Land, Crystalis, I forget what this one is, Diva Story 6, Imperial of Nearsartia, Dig Dug 2, Donkey Kong 3, Donkey Kong Jr., Double Dragon 1 and 2, Dr. Mario, Earthbound, Beginnings, aka Mother 1, Eliminator Boat Duel, Excite Bike, Fire and Ice, which is a great puzzle game, Ghosts and Goblins, Gradius, which has 2 SP versions, Ice Climber, Ice Hockey, The Immortal, Journey to Silius, Kid Icarus, Kirby Adventure, Kung Fu Heroes, The Legend of Zelda, Mappy Land, the original Mario Bros, Metroid with 2 specials, Mighty Bomb Jack, NES Open Tournament Golf, Nightshade, Ninja Gaiden, Ninja Jajamaru-Kun, I think is how you say that one, Pinball, Pro Wrestling, Punch-Out, River City Ransom, Rygar, Scat, Special Cybernetic Attack Team, Shadow the Ninja, Soccer, Solomon's Key, Star Soldier, Star Tropics, Super Dodgeball, Super Mario Bros, Mario Bros 2, Mario Bros 3, Lost Levels, Tecmo Bowl, Tennis, Twinbee, Vice Project Doom, Volleyball, Versus Excite Bike, Wario's Woods, Wrecking Crew, Xevious, Yoshi, and the Adventures of Link.
This is Scott.
Yeah, it's not there, sadly.
Well, you have a lot of options.
I do. If you're asking me, what would I want to play? Does anyone want to do multiplayer Wario's Woods? Does the NES version have multiplayer Wario's Woods?
You can find details there.
I
Real quick.
don't know.
Yeah, it's got versus mode.
I have never played it before. I'd be willing to grab my Switch, though.
If you want, sure.
Go for it.
Just to show how Wario's Woods works.
I'd have to like plug some stuff in, so if you have yours plugged in faster, you do it.
No, I have to go and walk to another room.
Well, you do it because you know what? You just do it. Whatever.
You play as Toad. You blow up monsters.
I was really hoping you would just stop that sentence there. You play as Toad, you blow up. That's the game.
Why haven't they brought in the SNES versions of Wario? I just realized they didn't. For some reason, I thought they had.
There's some oddly missing games in the service.
Meanwhile, Birdo's just chilling in the corner and she just walks off every time.
Updating. And successfully updated. Wow. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it's like less than like 100. What? Actually, it's probably not even 100, yeah. It's very small.
I mean, the last time I'm pretty sure I would have been playing an NES game would have been when I was streaming Metroid 1. That was 2020.
Oh, jeez. I mean, even then, like, NES games aren't big, so I mean... I imagine they won't take too long.
Yeah, the very first game that came up on, like, something new to play is the special edition of Mario Bros. 3.
Nice.
Alright, so you good for some Wario's Woods?
If I can find it in all of these new games.
I mean, all you gotta do is, like, join John's room, and then, like, he could just guide you to it.
Oh, yeah. No, oh, yeah, I don't need to pick it. Yeah.
Yeah. For all that hot progress we just made.
Hell yeah.
Play online. Play while you wait. No passcode. I'm Mr. Oh, buddy. Alright, hop in when you're good.
Searching for friends' games. Searching. Proton John. Joining Proton John. Your save data will not be affected. Aww.
I thought he was going to join John's room literally for a second. Yeah, just teleport in here.
Hey, John,
I can walk to Canada.
I'm bringing pretzels.
I can walk to Canada 2 time zones over.
There's Wario. He's in his woods.
He owns this forest, actually.
So, like I said, I have never played this game. So,
all right. So this video
hilarious.
you're watching is basically the tutorial of the game. Like, Toad is really fucking strong. He can lift up all these monsters. You have to get 3 in a row, including a bomb, to erase things. And you can get more as well. There he is! Look how big he is! And he's gone.
He's a giant.
You can pick up bombs. You can pick up, like, monsters. Diagonal works as well.
Diagonals work. Okay.
Yep, you can kick monsters around. And then I think in the versus mode, like, junk blocks fall, which add, like, more monsters and shit like that. I'm not the biggest fan of Wario's Woods, but, like, I think... Oops, sorry, Bagel. I think the multiplayer is pretty decent.
Can I jump? It looked like Toad was about to jump, but I couldn't tell if that was him dying.
You can't jump, he walks up walls.
Okay.
Did I bother
and it can only be one block? I'm guessing it can only be one block.
He can walk up any block he wants. Like, the wall can be any height, and he can go up it.
Okay,
In fact, one of the strategies you can do is walk up a wall and then grab the wall to pick up the wall.
Okay, I'm very confused. I'm looking at your end, and you keep flashing between, like, 2 and 3. It's staying on 3 on my end the entire time.
Weird.
Nah, it's just the NES Online connection for you sometimes.
Tokyo says B button will pick up 1 block, A button picks up all blocks in a tower. Okay. Hi. You very bothered I'm just sitting here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, some of these monsters act a little differently, so I'd probably stick with the defaults for now.
Okay.
Set whatever level you want. We'll do 1-1 to get introduced into it. Holding down will make things fall faster.
Okay, so like
you can pick up entire towers like I just did. In fact, it's kind of a recommended strategy, actually.
Oopsie.
Diamonds clear everything of a color if you make a combination with them.
Okay, I didn't realize that it ends as soon as you clear a thing. So I'm just like, oh, okay.
It's a race. Montaru, going strong. Very high. It's only being made.
Yeah, no, it's a weird game to get used to. I'm not gonna lie.
Montaru, Poison looks down.
That worked. I guess. I don't know.
Hi, mister. Do you want me to go let you out? Is that why you're bugging me?
You're just staring at me. You got like this death stare going on right now. Remember to hold down to drop things faster.
Dude. Dude.
John eliminates all the marshmallows.
I got 3 circles!
3 seconds, John, the tic-tac-toe champion.
Alright, I'll up my level a little bit.
Thank you. I think I need to stay here.
Yeah. The learning curve is a little steep, but yeah, like you can pick up towers and kind of just move them all around, and it's like a big, important thing you need to get used to.
Will this work? No, it doesn't work. Okay.
But you could have put that tower to the right of you and let that bomb fall in the middle, and it would have gotten them all.
Like from what I'm seeing, it's like 3 in a row, like in any direction, like up, down, left, right, or diagonal.
Yeah.
It's a little weird, but I think
why do we have the exact same one?
Why do we have the exact same one? We shouldn't.
What?
Yeah, we have the exact same one. We really shouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about.
That worked, I guess.
Why? Oh. Hi, mister. Oh, down and B seems to be a kick.
Tokyosh also says if you press up while holding anything, you can leap to the top of your tower.
Oh.
I hold up.
Press up, rather.
Oh, that's how you do the wall run.
Yeah, interesting.
Oh, holding up when you're holding something actually puts it below you. That's what he meant by leap to the top of a tower.
Ah, yeah. That's cool.
So like I said, I'm not really much into this game. I've never really gelled with it that much, but it's such a neat concept.
Yeah, no, this is definitely
weird puzzle
interesting.
Game that like no one really remembers.
Why did that bomb turn into a guy? What?
Maybe that's how they do junk blocks in this game, is they turn your bombs into guys?
I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Oh, goddammit.
Also, I just love the idea of, like, why did this bomb turn into a guy?
It just happens sometimes. We had the A-trans bullets earlier, so now we have bombs turning into guys.
Look. It has as many...
God, I wish there was a way we could do 3-player lobbies so Maniacal could hop in and you 2 play while I go deal with the cat.
It's okay, dude. Don't sweat it. Here, I have an idea, actually. We change the game to Punch-Out. We make Montaru player 1, and we see what happens.
God, no.
We could. Is there some single-player game you want to play for a minute while I go deal with the cat?
Kid Icarus.
Hold on. Wait a second. I have a stupid idea. was your Switch the one that was doing for Throne controllers?
Yes.
Load up. Do you still have the Kraid save file?
Oh, no. Oh, you meant that Throne controllers. No, that was Tim's.
Aw, okay.
But wait, isn't that one of the SP saves?
Maybe.
Turn low latency see mode on or off via gear? What?
Oh, because I think the NES doesn't really have the low latency on by default. I think it was a later thing, I want to say. I could be talking on my ass on that one, though, I'll admit, but...
I mean, I don't... Oh, yeah, turn on low latency mode.
May affect visuals and just save. Okay.
Interesting, okay.
The rollback is here.
Is any of the Metroid saves right at Kraid? I thought one of them was. This is at Ridley.
That might have been the one?
Kraid was the actual challenge Tim did, though.
And right before Mother Brain. Okay, nah. I'm fine trying out Punch-Out.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. I'll embarrass myself, but I'm fine with it.
Swap P1 and P2.
Hello.
Alright, you have fun with Punch-Out. I gotta go deal with the cat. Be right back.
Punch. Let's keep it clean. Coming up boxing. What do you want? Alright. I don't even know the button, so this is gonna be hilarious.
Come on, baby. You got this. You got this, Mac. It's me, your coach.
Coach, what do I do? How do I throw a punch?
You hit him hard, baby. You do it just like I taught you. Left hook, right hook, jab, uppercut, body blow. Oh, Mac, going for the body blows. Mac, you were dodging nothing. This is Glass Joe. This man's got nothing on you. Mac, you got this.
Ah oui, bonjour baby girl. Elisa et Glace.
Punch his jaw. There you go, Mac. Oh, you missed his Mac.
I got a hit.
Mac.
Oh, but he got a hit.
Mac, you're letting Glass Joe hit you.
Yeah,
I have hit you. Baguette, oui.
Mac, baby, you listen to the French.
Bonjour, je suis française. Hello.
Mac, I taught you better than this.
Your blood is gonna be my wine.
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui.
Here, Mac, take the smash ball.
Turn it into Giga Mac.
Attendez, c'est illégal.
There you go, baby.
I got him down once. Yay. Mario, count faster.
Alright, Mac. Now, it's time for this, what I showed you.
Why am I tired? Is there a stamina meter in this game?
There is. Put him
Where
away.
is that indicated?
The stamina meter is indicated in the top right. I'll point it out to you in a moment here.
Okay.
I cannot help you as I am French and I am your enemy.
I should have known I would come back and I would hear Camille being...
It's in the top left.
Okay, listen to...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. When you feel a punch, you lose a bit.
I just want to be with my friends.
Well, bye-bye.
Mac, you're losing, baby. You've been hit twice now with Glass Joe.
I know that is indeed very, very, very frightening, and also, oui, révolution.
Alright, Mac, just remember, the fabled technique. I call it the gun punch. You take the gun in the glove I gave you, and you use it, and you murder Glass Joe.
Doc, why are you just murdering Glass Joe? What did he ever do to you?
He punched me.
You see, Glass Joe's father...
I spoke French, that's what happened. Je peux chercher. Allons enfants, tout.
Push button, push button, push button, push button.
Get up. Fight.
Yeah, the number you get up on dictates how much health you get back. I think 9 is the best one to get back up on.
That sounds right,
Well,
yeah.
I want to push the buttons.
Start, if you have a star, pressing start will use your star punch, but you just lost
Well,
it.
I lost it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Enfin, I have won everything. John, your stream is mine because I won against the first player.
I gave you a
got him
gun
down
and you
once,
still lost.
This is nothing. This is but a flesh wound,
Don't cry,
as we say in
don't cry
English.
that you lost.
Don't worry, I'm here. We can swap.
Finally,
what do you want to play now?
Anything else?
Finally, I bullied someone.
Yeah, I hear about this game, ice hockey. Like,
yeah, that sounds fun.
Ew, American sports. I'm out. I'm out of it.
You
I'll
lost
play,
to
I'll play
Classic
as
Joe.
Canada.
Yep.
Who do you want to play as?
You want to be Swag? You want to be Paul? You want to be Earth? You wanna be...
I feel like for some reason I should be America.
Okay.
That says USA.
Remind me, chat, for those who know, is Speed 5 like super quick or super slow? I assume it's super quick because it defaults to 1.
Let's go super quick because it'll be funny. Let's go with 5 anyway, because either way it'll be funny.
No idea. All right, we'll try 5 and see what happens.
Don't people just like, yeah, I fucking know, man. You think I know hockey?
Okay, so what do I press for this?
All right, so now you can pick the size of your team. Picking on a number, you can get 3 versions: skinny, medium, and heavy. Skinny's the quickest, but obviously he's a lightweight. Medium's balanced, and heavy is like super hard to stop, and he hits like a fucking truck.
I think 2 heavies, 2 mediums will be good.
Yeah, that's usually kind of the balance I go for. All right, let's do it. Ah, the famous Canadian colors of green.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like A is shoot, and I assume B is... Oh my god, this is very quick. Oh my god.
I'll admit, I've already forgotten what color I am.
You are blue.
I'm gonna guess I'm blue, yep.
And if you were in green, you would die.
You control the goalie with the D-pad, even when like you're not in control of them. It's a little weird. Oh yeah, the big boys have like super slap shots and stuff like that too. Oh my god. Oh. Damn it.
Nope, nope, you got... I'm so confused.
Yeah! Go! Canada!
Let's go, Canada!
This is hilarious.
The winner of this match gets to decide what to do with the stadium.
Loser gets Bieber.
Canada doesn't want Bieber!
Leave it to Bieber.
God, I wish they had Blades of Steel on here. Blades of Steel is like I like so much more. But ice hockey is not too shabby too. But I think Blades of Steel is a bit better because of the fighting.
See, when you say Blades of Steel, it makes me think of like that one hockey movie, right? Oh god, what was it called?
Oh god,
come on!
How did that not go in?
What was it called? Hang on, I'm looking this up.
Goal. This is hilarious, though. This is great.
Wait, no, it wasn't a hockey movie. It was a fucking ice skating movie. Fuck, what was it?
Blades of Glory?
I think it was Blades of Glory. I think it's
the
what I'm
one with
thinking
Will
of.
Ferrell and the dude who played Napoleon Dynamite, John Heat.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know. I just thought about that movie.
Is it John Heater? I can't remember his name.
Let's double check.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
John
closest
Heater.
to fighting this game has is whatever that was.
You had fucking Will Arnett in it, Amy Poehler, Craig T. Nelson.
Craig T. Nelson was in that? Wow.
Yeah. He was a character named Coach Robert.
Dang it.
I got a goal!
Let's go!
Don't call it a comeback, because it definitely is not.
Yeah, it was figure skating. I just got it confused, Chow. It was on ice.
It was on the ice, which was, you know, the important point, the important thing.
Yeah.
Oh god, nope, get that out of here. Get that shit out of here.
I don't even know which one I was controlling.
You're the flashing one.
Goal.
Is it bad to say that I didn't realize one was flashing over the other because all the characters are teleporting constantly?
Yeah, that's fair.
Sean, please.
Well, I'm Canada. It's hockey. What do you expect in here, man? It's my life.
I have a feeling that John has played this game at least once.
I did play this as a kid, but I played Blades of Steel way more.
Well, guess who played neither?
That would do it. Shoot the damn puck. There we go.
Do a good puck. Goes for it again, but Antara has received the puck and has given it to John, who is then taking it back Montaru, taking the dog out for a walk. Where will he go? To the park. The park is not. The park has actually been closed. It's going back to the pound. Oh no, but he's been saved from the pound, which is good because the pound is not.
Okay, that's why.
Nintendo. Change. You know, I think you don't want to do anymore, right?
I'm having fun.
Do you want me to keep? Oh, we'll keep playing.
Yeah,
then never
no.
mind. I was gonna play something else, but whatever you want.
Here's the thing. I don't care that much losing badly at games that I've never played before because I will find it hilarious.
I'm just like, there's other options, so I didn't want to be like, all right, well, we can play other stuff.
I want to keep winning.
A goal. Once again, the syrup man has spread the butter all over the pancakes, taking the victory. That is so sweet for himself.
Had to bring it back to pancakes, didn't you?
An extra pancake.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the actual thing. I want to see if I can get a second goal.
And there it is.
Yay! All right, now we can go.
Okay. What's another good one here? Double Dragon 2 is 2-player. Balloon Fight's 2 players.
Earthbound Beginnings is 2-player.
Good old Nightshade. Is Jajamaru 2-player? I forget. Yeah, 2-player.
Maybe.
She never played this one.
Sanrio Smash Ball.
Scene 01. Oh, it's take turns. Never mind.
What is this game?
Ninja Jajamaru-Kun. It's actually a surprisingly big series in Japan. Not so much in North America. Although I think a collection recently or is about to come out that has a bunch of the games.
Oh, neat.
And like there's like 3 NES games. There's like a oh, that was bad apparently. Yeah, but did you want to play it or did you want to go to something else?
I want to try. I want to see what it's like.
All right.
I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
I am willing to try things, even if I will be like, yep, I tried it.
You did try, and I appreciate that. Chat, if you appreciate Montaru, let him know.
Get back your ghost.
And if you appreciate John...
Well, guess what? I'm already winning.
He's already beaten me in score because he got an item that literally tied his score with mine.
I didn't say that it was fair. Oop.
Aw.
Didn't axe in time. Oh well.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you a question.
Alright, let's see what else we got on here.
John, let me pick a game.
Alright, pick a game.
Go ahead.
Alright. I want to see this violence between friends end, and I want to see them work together. So let's play some Super Mario Bros. 3.
Famous game for working together, Mario 3. Let's start off on a good note. Let's start off on a right note.
Mario Brothers. Let's go! This is actually what I wanted.
Oh, with the lag, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, yep. Chunky.
I love the fucking, like, distorted music.
Bonk. Ah!
Ooh, trying to get him.
Gotcha!
Wow!
You broke his trust.
John, how can I trust you ever again?
I mean, we were fighting. Yeah, let's do it again.
Were we? I thought we were working together. That's what we were told to.
Well, when did you trust Maniacal?
Look, I'm just a bystander. Yeah, you just let him have that one.
Alright, that didn't even have to do anything with that one.
Yep.
Montaru, come on now.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's fine.
I wanted the cool, like, coin raining one.
No.
See, now I get paranoid.
See, I genuinely love Mario Brothers, like this Mario Brothers, because it's so full of like so much like psycho tricks, right?
Ooh, I almost fell for it. Ooh.
Yeah, like that. Psycho tricks not the correct term, but like psyching each other out rather.
Go ahead. Because there was a fireball coming after me.
I had no idea Mario Bros existed in OG Mario 3. I just know it was a mode in GBA. Here, I'll show you something else cool with it too. It requires me actually clearing a stage here first. Give me a second.
Hang on, I gotta be a gamer real quick.
No, this actually is something I want to show off. Because I guess some people didn't even know that this feature was even in the game, so. Although if I keep playing like this, I ain't gonna be able to fucking show it off. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. I deserve that right now. Thanks.
Matara.
It is just distracting enough to fuck with me.
Got the star. Let's go. Clap, 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 clap.
All right. So the way it works is that whenever the player in control is over where the other player is, like they can. Yeah, one of us can press a button to instigate a fight. But another thing we can do here. Whoever wins this actually gets to take control. Also, you can lose your panels. You can steal the card panels from the other player. Or in the case of not picking it up, I just lost the star card I had. Correct. So you can actually like fight the other player, steal their cards to get extra lives to get through the stage. So it's actually like combative in that sense.
Do you know something else that's interesting about this, right? Say like Montaro game overs, right? Then it will count the stages that Montaro is not cleared, rather, that he had cleared as not cleared. And so they have to actually go back and do that one.
Oh, that's me.
So it's kind of interesting, actually. But like the ones that Mario has cleared will stay cleared. Mario Bros. V co-op is genuinely like very interesting and has a lot of like strategy to it.
Oh, we actually need whoever gets this one actually gets it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Aww.
GBA one just lets you transfer lives between players. Yeah, they got that from Mario World. Mario World's when they started doing that. Crab.
Crab.
It is now time for Crab.
All things will become as Crab.
I know at PAX, they used to do tournaments of this game, like the SNES version, specifically in All-Stars, because that one actually has a bunch of cool extra features. Like you can get like power-up mushrooms, you can like get all these different combinations of stages you can get. Like it's just really fun to play. Anything else you want to do on here?
I don't really know too many. Like, is Versus Super Mario Bros. Does that exist on here or not?
Wasn't that what you were just doing?
Yeah, but the Versus Super Mario Bros. Where it's like flipping the blocks.
Oh, you mean that's just regular Mario Bros.
Oh, okay. No, like.
Oh, the one we were talking about, the mode we just did, but the SNES one.
Yeah, or no, the.
Okay, which?
Oh, I don't remember. Isn't the Is it not actual two-player where you're playing at the same time and flipping blocks?
Apparently, it's an Arcade Archives game.
Yeah,
no,
the
Arcade Archives versus Super Mario Brothers is just Mario 1 with different stages.
Yes.
So I'm not quite sure what Maniacal's talking about. Something about flipping blocks.
Wasn't that like the versus mode for it because you're playing at the same time? And
you're thinking of Super Mario Brother Deluxe is what someone's saying.
Okay.
That's the Game Boy Color game.
Okay.
The one where you're like racing through the stage, but you hit switches to like block the other person's path?
Yes.
Yes, that is Super Mario Brothers Deluxe. That's the Game Boy Color game.
Okay.
The Boo Challenge is also in... Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Boo Challenge, Super Mario Brothers Deluxe. so that's not the one you wanted then in that case.
Yeah, no.
And Wrecking Crew is basically take turns.
How about tennis?
Sure.
Tennis.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, was doubles actually 2-player?
I guess.
Perhaps.
Nope, there is no 2-player. Oh, maybe there
No,
is.
no, it's co-op.
Oh.
Oh. All right.
Well done.
We did it.
God, it's so weird to think the Mario movie is next month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Holy cow.
I got my tickets for it.
Double fault. God damn it.
I'll try and go watch it at some point.
I still have not gone to a
Okay.
theater.
That was slower than I was expecting for hitting.
God, what was the last movie even? I think the last movie I went to go see in theaters was Dragon Ball Super Superhero. Good times.
I saw Ant-Man.
That's not
Nice.
a double. I thought that wasn't a fault in doubles. Oh, AI's beating us.
Well.
Yeah, like late night viewings or like early morning viewings are usually pretty good.
Nice. Nice shot.
Yay.
It felt weird.
So, I don't know what is happening, but like the screen is flashing like completely brown every so often for me.
That is weird.
Odd.
I will say right now, when I hit that ball, I could not see anything in the game.
That is super weird.
Oh, wait a second. Do I still have... Is it still in the screenshot? If it is, I will show that off. Like, later on in Twitter. Ah. Oop.
Damn, just barely out. Oop.
Yay!
Yay!
Pass me the rock. What? Oh, whatever.
Now pass me the rock.
Give me the rock.
We're doing great.
Alright, you're serving now. Fault.
What? Okay.
Are we close to time yet? We got a minute and a half left. So I guess here's the question. It's kind of late. Do you guys just want to do long art block to cut up on art, or do you want to try to sneak another game in?
I'll get the poll running.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay.
We're still behind an art block, right? We're on page 2 of art block right now.
No.
Oh, double fault.
I pushed the button.
You pushed the wrong button.
Let it go.
Oh my god, it actually came in.
Nope.
Unbelievable, it actually came in.
How? Ah. Well done.
AI's kicking our ass. Uh-oh. Oh, that was in. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Barely.
I think that would have been called out in, like, most other games. Oh, that's definitely out, though.
More art won 61%, 74 votes to 47. All right. Then
That's fair.
And if you want to stop, we can do it after, I guess, this game is done.
We're finally ahead.
Well, we're down 2 games, but, you know, we're otherwise ahead. Oh.
Well.
Being ahead is a mindset.
I think it also involves decapitation.
I'm amazed that was considered in. All right.
All right, take it.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Come on. Deuce.
All right. Deuce. Oh,
What?
come on.
What? Whatever.
This is rigged. Mario, this is rigged.
Oh, yep.
Losing 4-0. All right, I think that's the sign. We'll take that as a sign.
Yeah. Yeah, save that. Save that so that
Gotta
we
save
can come
all
back
that
to it.
hot progress. All right, chat wants it. We'll do big art block, and then we'll wrap up for the evening. So schedule for the week, for those that are wondering for it, and might not have heard it. Monday, it was kind of fluctuating what it was going to be, but I really like the idea that He's an Evil Genius pitched of doing 3 different Super Metroid shufflers at the same time. Or sorry, 3 different Super Metroid randomizers at the same time, but on a shuffler. So I think that would actually be kind of fun to do.
Are you gonna need like someone to help keep track of that, by the way? Or do you think you want?
I might. I'll see if the tracker auto adjusts, but it might be interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put the tweet in mod room because I apparently just barely got it where it got that shot in. As soon as the tweet actually loads.
For those wondering what that means, if they're not sure, basically a randomizer means all the items in Super Metroid are randomized into different locations. So like the morph ball is not where the morph ball normally is. It could be super missiles instead. But doing 3 of them on a shuffler means that at a set amount of time or a random amount of time, it'll switch between the 2 versions to a completely different version of a game with completely different shuffled items in completely different locations. So something I might have found in one game is not going to be there in the other, and I have to track which of the 3 I'm doing, and I can do that based on whatever sprite I'm using, but basically I have to remember 3 separate games of Super Metroid at the same time. Why do I hate myself? Because it's funny.
So,
honestly, it's not a bad idea.
Check the tweet. That's what I was seeing the entire time. Not the entire time. It cleared up near the end, but still.
What tweets? Did you just put that
Like in mod room.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
Oh! Yeah, that would do it.
20 plus
I
notifications.
could definitely see why that would bother you. What?
That's
just what Twitter fucking does, man.
Yeah, I know. Just giving you shit for it.
Yeah. Clean the cartridge.
Yeah, so Monday's is likely going to be that. Wednesday and Thursday are Twitch rivals Pokemon Violet and Scarlet showdowns. So starting at 1 p.m. Mountain Time, I'm gonna go live then. I think the actual event starts at 2 p.m. Mountain Time. I have 4 hours to run around Pokemon Violet, which is the version I'll play, and make as much progress as possible. Like clear as many gyms as I can, clear as many Team Star bases, and as many Titan raids as I can. And I get ranked based on how many of those I do. And then the Pokemon I caught in the day 1 segment, I have to use as a team on day 2 to fight the other people in the event. And the rules for it are a bit weird at the moment, and there's a bit of back and forth about asking for some changes, and I hope they kind of do, because some of the rules are weird. The current rule set seems to say that you can still go catch Pokemon after the 4 hours, which I feel defeats the purpose of the first 4 hours.
A little bit, yeah.
But we'll see. If worst case, I might just not do it. But like, I don't know. I like the idea. We'll see. But I also haven't played Pokemon Violet that much. Like, I haven't gone to any gyms in the game yet. That's how far in the game I got. So,
But you got your assorted greens.
I got what?
Your assorted greens.
I do have my assorted greens. That's true. It's not a case of needing to check the rules. It's a case of, like, people are in, like, yo, these rules kind of seem weird and really not good for new players. And other people are like, so?
Hard to imagine that in less than a week, Ash's final episode in Japan is airing.
That's correct. Ash will be laid to rest soon.
Does he just disintegrate after?
We'll find out. I'll tell you after the episode ends.
Ash is dying. No, he's actually waking up. It's the fucking, like, popular theory that he's been in a coma this whole time. He's finally waking up from the coma.
So yeah, that is Wednesday and Thursday. There's likely not a Wednesday evening stream because of that, because they want me to start an hour early, and the event is 4 hours, so that's 5 hours on stream there. So, probably the only stream on Wednesday. Saturday's fortune cookie. It's otherwise the usual schedule, except there's going to be a Thursday stream this week, and then Top Down's Thursday night as per usual as well. Eggs-wise and alerts-wise, what do we got? Eggs, we've got Flaming One Up for 75. Quiet Redhead for 35. Ryan Curtis 2001 for 19. Hat Monster for 30. Omega Flygon for 20. Puppet Master for 111. And Fun Hockey Facts. Because EA mostly refuses to publish games on the Switch at all, and Take-Two and 2K haven't made a hockey game since 2010, NES Ice Hockey is one of only 3 hockey games on the Switch, period. Wow.
That's kind of funny.
Wow.
You know, I'm surprised they've never made a Mario hockey game.
They did. Mario Sports Mix.
Did.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But they just didn't make it its own dedicated.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be on its own, but I'm pretty sure that... I mean, they had plenty of hockey games in Mario Party.
Alright, I got 2 eggs here in the carton for the subs. One from Philip Draco saying, Bubba suggested another ending.
Wee.
God damn it. Why did I not expect that? At least you put that in there.
Hi, I'm not Tom.
Oh my god. Cool out. Killing Ryu with kindness and dominoes. Who are they? They seem to be donating to me. Who's there? Just a cop. Get out of here. I will, but first. What the? Why'd you stand on those dominoes, Ryu? Nice, thanks, Al. Alright. Art block, mega mix. Let's go. We got 2 pages to go through here. Everything refreshed and in place. Oh, I think we might actually just barely slipped into page 3. Did we? Nope. Alright,
Yay.
2 pages. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get caught up tonight. Starting with this one from Kurenai Hideyoshi. In Booruville, a brand new mascot has entered the premises, and it's a tall Beefaroo? I mean, this is literally just looks like a mascot suit. This is what a mascot suit version of Beefaroo would be, absolutely. Even though Kurenai looks a little freaked out. Beefaroo looks happy, though.
Happy boy.
Happy boy. Meanwhile, it's not loading. There we go.
A little bit less than happy.
Pepino Rosa says, I am number 1 alt, and I will fight anyone who says otherwise. Pepino Rosa, you heard her. She's number 1. Thank you, BLT. Next up, from Ditto, the alt of the month. I was feeling bored and wanted to draw something, and so have a flareage on for this alt of the month.
No.
Thank you, Ditto. Very cute. Next up, from Endless Beat. Meow. You remind me of someone I really like. Us long boys gotta stick together. You know what I'm saying? Beefruit. Yay, Beefruit have new friend. James. Does this sort of thing happen to you all the time? Pretty much, yeah. Man, this show has gotten weird since I last saw it.
This is so good.
He's so tall. They're so tall. They're tall friends.
Gigantamax Beefaroo.
And I get to hang out with James. Best ending. Thank you, Beat.
I am feeling giddy.
Next up, an art collage for Coliseum from Sylveon Moon. Hello, I know it's way late for Coliseum stuff on the Booru, but also this is how much it took me to finish all 3 of these day doodles of all 3 days of Coliseum. I really want to work on these during Coliseum, but I was so drained over the collab and I was just gonna chill and watch the event with friends, but at least it helped me figure out what to draw for all of these. But like I said, I underestimated how much it was gonna take me and I was drawing almost daily all day. Anyways, this is day 1 out of 3. This event was amazing and there were definitely a lot of funny and awesome moments. I feel like I couldn't fit everything in these, but it still was pretty fun to do and it was a good expression practice. Day 1, the tall guys. You want pickles? I'll give you pickles! Ah ha 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 ha! Rip Jared. Werewolf Massey, with some elements of the intro because, Pribby. Divine Intervention, water bottles. How we doing, guys? 1 player remains. Yeah, I was really sad we had to lose that round because of me being blinded for 3 minutes. Tyler, trying to be my wife by stuffing his shirt. Jared Rard. Before I go, streams Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Shut up! Me just chilling on the couch. Oh no, he's hot. So what do you think, Manatee? I just want Tom, Jack to die. Everyone losing their shit on the werewolf. Let's open up this pit chat! The insanity of the world of 3D Mario destroys the reality in addition to the virtuality. I can't see the rest. I think I lost control over my life. You lost control! As I hide behind Cardboard John. Tom losing it in the background. How'd I get here? As Donator stuck in the TV. You're killing it, Adriana, as the Adrimatone sings. Perfect, time to go, as Tim pisses in the the chalk toilet. Follow me, set me free, trust me, and we will escape from the city. As Tim seems very confused that Emil sings well. Tea time with Mifa. You can't stop us, chat. There's 2 of us here. Peaches works on the song, and Jack's real pumped. And the Fool Army follows Massey and Luca around in Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you, Sylveon, for day 1. Day 2! You need help, Steven. Help, please. Steven, you're doing easel and all. That's my jam in a nutshell. I don't know, I think that the song's from that Earthbound Halloween hack. Hiker dance. Da-da-da-da-da. Zelda music plays. Oh! Key for king on this dick. Call now won't give you a great deal on taking care of your dick. Fashion goals of Goth Massey, she sings. Big brother is watching. Disc only, disc only, disc only, disc only. I'm Tom! Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Hi. And Mal's losing in the background and everyone else is there. The Cardboard family. Cardboard TRG is here. It's fine.
They're small.
Small.
As Gerard flies away with crowd control. God is no longer with us. How to actually make cookies with Nintendo Capri Sun. None of these, just buy the damn things. Brian, you're fired. Hello, Harry McIntyre. Thanks for the raid. How's your dick? There's Tom wiggling his butt. Raisins in my toast. Katamari style. Perfect combo. Game crash as we played. Hi-Fi Rush. Enter a Mario Kart race, wins the race, then leaves without elaborating. There goes Adrian Emil. Give me your boat, Gerard demands. Tom apparently is going to commit a crime on Twitch. Mal is incredibly flexible to Jared's like shock and awe. Tom and Jules during disc only is gay? Jules, Jiggy with all the paint I painted on him. Me with a thumbs up for that. And what is right? Chatia? What? Chatia? Oh, it's Chatia twice. And Jared is right. Oh,
No,
Chaita.
one of them was Chaita.
And then Jared is right. It's Mario. Is or Mario? I think she's a Mario sayer. And
She
of
says
course, the deadly premonition screw up. It was Mario.
Yeah, I remember hearing her say Mario.
Oh,
during
yeah, it's
the-
good. I don't know. It's a Canadian thing. I swear. I said Mario for years, but yeah, it's Mario. And then there's Josh blinding Dan with the light. That's day 2 in a nutshell. Day 3. We have the cardboard cutouts, the real size ones this time. Tyler as Vanna White. My ambiance! Oh god, I'm feeling so old. Mini horny jail for, yep, those are the 2 people that should be in there. Absolutely. Chatia and Reese, absolutely. What is happening as the moist boys become moist?
Moist.
Dragons love tacos, but they do not like hot salsa nor other spicy condiments. As nap time happens with the rave, Jared being just kind of packed in there, and the fucking naps are fucking cool. It's like my favorite bit.
That was
You
so
lose
good.
as Josh shoots himself. Everyone T-poses in the background. I've got my suit on. John in a suit. Wow. Kirby eating Gizmo. Jules, you're really pretty, Game Crash. Apparently the stream crashed as Masae was giving a compliment to Jules. Sab in her dress. Jules screaming about bees. Jules apparently going Super Saiyan.
That's
oh, right,
when
because this
he
was... Yeah, this was the Pictionary. Because we're all losing it.
You all
Reese
got
figured it out immediately,
immediately.
which made me fucking burst out laughing that she got it. There's a big close-up of... I mean, it looks like that's Jack and Chatia, but I thought Tom and Jules were the ones who did that. Sorry, I meant Jules and Chatia. Thought those were the 2 that did the close-up. Tim sweep for Wheel of Fortune. Mal sweep up in the corner for Runaway Guys. No, what am I talking about? Throwing controllers. Oh,
That
Erica
was
made me coffee.
My favorite joke about that was at the very end, give all 4 controllers to Mal.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was
the
really
true Mal
good.
sweep. She was laughing the whole time. It's like, okay, well, just gonna roll with it. This became the running gag for the bit.
Mal sweep.
TRG Coliseum shirts. There's Gerard bearing all of them as Gerard's crew are wondering where he is. So what's your name, sir? John. Got it. What a nice name. As I interview myself wearing the exact same shirt as we're playing throwing controllers together. Rip Linda. My wife exploded by the bean burrito. Family Feud. You can't make fun of me anymore, chat. I won. No, they'll still do it. They'll absolutely still do it. What's inside the box? Play the intro. I'm still Tom. I'm Meat Mott. I'm. Stop speed running. And thank you all so much for $420,000 plus donating. Wait, what did I say I was gonna do again? Yep. Jules gotta get naked and do an ice bucket challenge. He's gonna enjoy that.
Oh boy.
Here's day 3.
Didn't
This
he-
was a... Oh, sorry.
Didn't he say he was already gonna do it, like one of the very first things he did? So it might
So he was gonna
already
do it
be
right
done.
away, basically. So he was just like dealt with. He didn't have to like drag it out like over his head for a year. And here's day 3. This was Chaotic Dan. I feel like I went way overhand, but alas, I'll say it was worth it. And well, I should mention congrats for reaching over funny number $420K in the event and the sales for the zines and shirts. Coliseum is definitely my favorite event of the year, and you guys are always able to make it even better each time. P.S. I had to mention that the capture for almost all of these were bunnies, except for one which was eggs. P.P.S. You saw correctly, I put at least one blushing me in each of these. Look, I just like all the fashion sense that are in events thanks to you and Masae, and you were all basically fashion goals for me. I mean, I wouldn't say, like, this... I don't think this is fashion goals. I think you can do better than that. But, like, I'll take the compliment on the suit.
What are you talking about? That is definitely fashion goals.
They're definitely better goals than... I mean, the shirt's great, but I wouldn't say it's fashion goals.
Your nails?
Oh, you mean my, like, my nails went on for 2+ weeks that definitely need to be, like, removed at this point?
They're still on point. Only, like, 3 of them are chipped.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
Your wife knows true fashion? Oh, no, my wife definitely is great at fashion. Absolutely. Thank you, Sylveon, for all those. Next up, Buffaroo from Buttery. I forgot to upload this. I drew this late at night. All right, I think I was supposed to make him long, not buff. I mean, Buffaroo sort of exists. I'm liking the, like, WarioWare-ass face that he's got going on here with the blushing cheeks and everything.
Poor Camille.
Speaking of Beefaroo. Oh no, I had this toy. From Geschmetz, I went to McDonald's for a glitchy meal with chicken nuggies and got a toy. roll. He stare into distance. Thank you,
boy.
Schmidt. The good old I'm Tom podcast. From Unrage64. Hey, been a while. Sorry it's slightly late, but here's a legally required I'm Tom art. You can tell I drew Lord Donator because it looks way worse than the rest. Oh well, I made an attempt. I finally got to donate this year. Thanks again for all you guys do. And remember, chat mal sweep. So we got Lord Donator, Tom, and the lamp. So it's not all Toms. Thank you, Unraged.
Well, actually, no, it could be Tom because he is appliances.
Oh, that is true. Right. Right, actually got me there. But speaking of Donator and the lamp, it's a photo shoot by Rubby. I didn't get any art done in Coliseum because instead I decided to do a cosplay this year. I was surprised that no one had done a Lord Donator cosplay in the past, so I thought it was about time to break that and do one. It was super fun to do and worth it. Very nicely done. Hell yeah. I like the actual, you got the art you got going. You actually fucking drew his facial hair. I just realized that. I was gonna say I was digging like the mask look to just kind of make it like more demonic, but then I realized you actually drew on the fucking facial hair. Like that is drawn. Hang on, that is drawn on, right? Now the zoom's kind of messed up here. Oop, okay, now the zoom is definitely messed up. Yep, that's absolutely drawn on. If it's not drawn on, I apologize, but I think it looks great. I went all out. You sure fucking did, Rob. Nicely done. Hell yeah. You even somehow got the same lamp, which I'm actually kind of impressed at.
Yeah.
Next up, Payampa from Dilo Comics. Everyone went with uncomfortably huge Beefaroo, but barely anyone remembered that them being the Grimace was why they are uncomfortably huge. So I gave us this cursed image to fix that. You thank me for this horror now. Thank you for your service.
This is so good.
Jesus. Thanks, Dilo. Next up, from Endless Beat, you're fired. I have some bad news, guys. This roll of toilet paper has lost its job recently. It's now non-working toilet paper. Please send it some good vibes and hope that it'll find a new job, one that pays it well and shows it some well-deserved appreciation. In the meantime, it's just gonna have to roll with the punches. Thanks, Pete. I don't even remember what the full context for that was. We shown this one here already from Geshment, Kamen Rider Proton with the Electron Hydra setup.
Oh.
Still good shit, though.
It's so sick.
Next up from Nitro CR. So, hi, I guess you forgot to post this during Coliseum. Ha, pain. But yeah, I was part of the cab this year and got to help participate on the bumper. Bandito Dan, and it was a lot of fun and inspiring to work with so many talented people on this project. Great job, everyone. Here, let's see here. We got the zoom-ins on all the character designs there, all the different parts for the animation, original inspiration, the picture at the end with the double pies. Animation piece. Now here's the actual storyboard for it. A good proper close-up of Bandito Dan with all the D's around him. Good shit, Nitro. Good shit.
Well done.
Well done. Next up from Sam, Spotted Alien Monster. It's not Beefaroo. Well, yeah, it's Long Beefaroo. No, it's not. This is the Halloween Beefaroo I like to think of.
This kind of shit is what I love from like Sam's art, dude. It's so cool.
Sam, I'll tell you again, man. You always do monsters fantastically. Good shit as always, my dude.
That's not a monster. That's Beefaroo.
That's Long Beefaroo. Next up, I saw this on Twitter and I was very confused by it. But I mean, we roll with it. From BLT General, and now we all know that Flare John is spelled Flare-John. Also, putting boobs below a gun barrel looks like truck nuts, so instead I made a Rosa attachment. Enjoy. I feel like I learned a lot reading this. So this is the alt of the month. Clearly, there's Flare John, and not Flareon. Flare John. A flare tied to a flare. Thank you, BLT. Boobs and guns, my brand.
Yep.
Next up, it's the Cab collab. From Nitro CR, here is the thank you art I made for Kahlo and the Cab team. Thank you so much for everyone involved, and congrats. Here's the entire team just kind of running around on top of the TV with the lamp in the middle, flying around, just having a great old time. There's Bizzard. There's the cab, it's got Beefaroo, it's got Bagel, it's got Arrow. And there's us about to get run over by it, so we're running for our lives. Thanks for almost murdering us. I guess the mascots did it, so... Mascots, thanks for murdering it. Although I see, was it Jared's bunny? I can't... What is the last one there? Is that supposed to be Mifa? That is definitely Mifa.
Looks like Mifa, yeah.
Yeah. Well, if anyone was going to do it, it was definitely going to be Mifa. So, thank you, Nitro, for having us run away. Next up from Mimo. John, duel me. You sure? Nev's dream made me want to do a Yu-Gi-Oh joke. Ignore the fact that Celtic Guardian is here. I know that's one of Yami's monsters, not Joey's, but also I don't remember if Joey had a swordsman. Anyways, you were built for this joke. Also, wow, I referenced the thumbnail of the first stream you did after Colo, and so glad I did think it's the best John I've ever drawn. This slaps. I'm a doodle this John. There you go.
And he had the flame swordsman.
Yeah, I was gonna say he had a swordsman. And
Flame
kunai with
swordsman,
chain.
Kunai with chain.
Landstar, Roulette Spider.
Joey had Celtic Guardian? No, unless he also had Celtic Guardian, that was
think
Yugi.
so.
No, that's Yugi's. I've been watching a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Then he had Obnoxious Celtic Guardian.
Yeah, which I never got the difference.
The Obnoxious one has an effect. It can't be killed by monsters with 1900 or more, or something like that.
Okay.
Man, Season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was fucking hilarious, and just all the bullshit they came up with, because there was just no established rules yet.
But yeah, because it was based on the manga, where it was just like, here we have card, and now we do thing.
Exactly, yeah, which is great.
And now, super polymerization. From Geshbent! So John and Laughing Boy mentioned chat was the enemy during a crowd control race, so I made them into an actual maverick. Proton Chat. The weapon it gives is the Proton Crasher. I'm sure you can see the pun in the name. No, I can't. Definitely can't. Thank you, Geshbent. We made it to page 1, folks. Oh god, it's animated. It's animated from Aelita. I realized I forgot to upload the thank you animation I put up on Twitter after the cab bumper aired. This year's animation was fun to work on, and I remember back when we tried to think of ideas, I wrote something on the server like TRG member doing the Popipo dance, and once I saw the responses, I knew we had a winner. Plus, seeing everyone's reactions to the bumper was just so wholesome. Thank you, John, for recording that. No worries. I'm glad I was actually able to get people together for that. Because most people were in the music room at the time, so I kind of had to shoo them over. That's actually why the first bumper took a bit to air. Normally they air immediately when we cut away, but I managed to get MC to kind of hold off a little bit. That might have been the second bumper that did that, but one of the two had a delay. But Aelita did the Emil dance, or had Emil dancing for that bumper. So thank you, Aelita.
See, I recall before it was going on, and I think we could hear you on stream be like, "All right, everyone, go into the other room, please."
Yeah. Trying to get him wrangled up as fast as I could, because everyone just kind of spreads around usually during the event. From Nitro CR from Thursday's stream, Crowd Control X featuring Ryu from the Ninja Gaiden series, with a little thumbs up and a shuriken. Alright, we got chat is Sigma, a Duke Nukem version of Sigma at that, who's also got the Wesker egg. And then we've got Laughing Boy is 0 and myself is X. Hell yeah. Hell
egg.
yeah. Thank you, Nitro.
Hell yeah.
Dig it. Dig the design a ton.
Hell yeah, dude.
Dukema? Oh no. I don't know about Dukema. Sounds like a Ligma joke gone out of control. From Kitty Rocco, here's March's alt of the month, Flarajon. I really didn't want to slap the large watermark on there, but the Booru wouldn't let me upload it if I didn't. But anyways, have a good night. We'll see if this even shows up during March with all the Coliseum art being pumped in. Nope, we got it in for sure. We'll be caught up on art block today. At this rate, I think we're finishing our second art block timer, so we'll be able to probably do it. Should be good. But thank you, Kitty. This is very cute. And yeah, so if the page won't let you upload a picture, you just have to change something in the picture. Either change the canvas or change the file size, essentially, and then it'll let you load it. It's just really finicky sometimes. Who's Steve Jobs? God damn it. God damn it.
Some of them to do it.
Thank you, Kitty. Next up. Oh god, it's Jen, isn't it? From Paint Pen. I've been very busy lately, so have a Villager Electron Jen until I draw again. Job applications take a lot of time, but I'm making progress and even got some interviews. Have a good evening, John. Good luck, Paint Pen. Thank you for Jen. She's got a lead pipe. She's gonna murder someone.
In the conservatory.
Was that the conservatory with the washing machine?
I don't know. Maybe.
From Negative Pro, well, I haven't posted art here in a while. Thanks, ADHD med shortage. But anyways, I drew a key for Rhyme Sentai Rosajon based on the Super Kaizoku Sentai Gokaiger, where they have the power to change into Rangers from past series using special Ranger keys. The series was adapted into Power Rangers, but we don't talk about it. Oh, that good, huh? Anyways, it seems the Rosajon key has a little trouble flipping into key mode. Guess it's busted. But tish. Next negative. Electron Jen seems to be the most violent. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's my anger side, basically. Makes sense. Next up from Kid Arc. It's for character development. Seriously? Hi, hello, this is a real exchange between me and Rhyme that occurred live in Egg Pack. Thought I'd do another little Mimi post, nothing more. Hello everyone, it's been having a bit of, well, art confidence issues when it comes to posting due to my mediums, so hence there's been a lack of non-serious posts and mainly doodles. I'm trying to find solutions, but won't trouble it more here than if needed. Also, hi, yes, I was busy working on that animated bumper I helped organize. It was certainly an experience, but a work experience that can definitely be helpful for future reference. Either way, I'm glad we can sit back and enjoy a nice, normal fortune cookie with no issues. Eyeing foreboding cookie jar options that slowly approach with each stream. No issues, and enjoy the stream, everyone, and co. Bloop. Thanks, Kid Arc. Meanwhile, Rhyme, hopefully you've been resurrected. Because Beefroo looks very sad. Hopefully you're okay.
Oh, don't make the beef sad.
Oh no, sad beef.
Sad beef.
Next up from Pluto. Uh-oh. Recently I was thinking about Luca's nun outfit. That got me thinking about demons. So, Demon Rosajon. Ah, yes, that's... I mean, I guess I get the leap. I don't think you guys get it. Scary women are so attractive. God damn it, I should have fucking known. Scary women are so attractive. The scarier, the better. Pluto. My girl, what the fuck? You are down bad. Holy shit.
We know their type at this point, right?
I think Pluto's type is all. I think it's
Pluto's
literally
type.
all.
Perhaps so.
Thanks, Pluto. Next up, actual art from tonight. Our first game of the
Yay.
night we played tonight from Mel. Since John played Cereza and the Lost Demon on tonight's stream, it inspired me to draw a new version of Rosajon. Introducing how the fuck am I gonna say this? Cereza, the teenage witch, and her bag plush toy. Cute, very cute. And we
Yeah,
got the
exactly
cat ears
10x years old.
Exactly 10x years old. Thank you, Mel. Someone else also did. Yes, the next one right here from Dovey, who also felt inspired as well.
Aww.
I'm working on a large piece for Coliseum, but while I procrastinate and not finish it, I have a different art. I really like the art style in Bayonetta Origins, so here's a Cereza John in that style. And that one's also got a cute little bagel. This bagel, actually, the way this is designed, actually looks like the little like stuffed toy I grew up with. It looks like Eon.
Oh.
So I
That's
had
cool.
I had this teddy bear that my uncle gave me before he passed away. Or, well, rather, this was like years later he passed away, but like, he gave me this stuffed teddy bear and I hung on to it for years. I remember, like, my parents showed me we still have it. Like they keep it at their house. But like, I kept that with me, like, it was in my room through like high school and everything, like. But it was like a huge puffy teddy bear, but by the time, like, I think it was actually a lion, but like, by the time I like grew up, like I had so worn out like the fluff and everything on it that it just kind of looked like a little flat, like thin, like little bear thing like this. So this actually looks a lot like Eon, unironically. So that is awesome. I know you didn't do that on purpose, but it's just funny that it lined up like that.
Have you seen the photo of like the Garfield plushie that's like
Yes, it's very much the same kind of thing. That well-loved Garfield plush was what Eon was for me, apparently. So. Thank you, Dovey. Next up, TRG Coliseum animated here from Foxfor's Kit Kat. People seem to be sharing their colo art, so I thought I'd share mine. Honestly, I was just tinkering around with RPG Maker and plugins at the time, and I didn't just feel like actually drawing something. So I drew sprites for an RPG Maker title screen. No, I don't know how that works out of my head. This is cool, though. It looks really awesome. Very nicely done with this Kit Kat. Hell yeah. Thank you, Fox, for sharing that. Next up, it's Axel and Kirby? What? Oh, right, because we discussed this earlier. From Dr. Zoc. Wow, Kirby Senpai, you're so cool! Okay, soapbox time. Whenever the subject of X7 comes up, I have to go to bat for it. I played it for the first time in my first ever Mega Manuary in 2021, and I found the hate it gets to be really undeserved. I had a ton of fun with the game, and while it's not my favorite, that honor goes to X4, it still ranks very high on my list. In my opinion, X7 only has one real major flaw in the way it handles the power-up system / rescuable Reploids. The rest of the game feels well within the territory of good, in quotation marks, considering its place as the first series' 3D entry. Which to me is why the rough spots are more forgivable. And here's where I have to stop myself for going on a rant about modern games being too picky about the minor details. Anyways, Mega Man, am I right, fellas? Also, if you want to do your ears a favor, X7 has a native Japanese audio. A quick shout of Morero is a lot more tolerable than the meme line. You know the one. The one about the burning. That one. Burn. Yeah, I don't know, man. I know it's the first 3D one, but it's also a series I really didn't feel it needed to do 3D. And that's why it feels so clunky.
I feel you on that. Yeah, like I think Mega Man X as a series was fine 2D. I appreciate it for trying something new with 3D stuff, but I kind of share your opinion of I just don't know if it was the right choice.
See, this is why I think X8 is the way better X7. Because they were like, okay, no, let's not do 3D, let's do 2.5D, which works way better and still feels like it has depth, but is still Mega Man. I think X8 is just the way better X7. Even better voice acting, better gameplay, Axel feels way better to control, the upgrade system makes way more fucking sense, although it's grindy, I will admit that, it's fucking grindy. If you want to unlock everything. And it has a bunch of like hidden characters you can unlock. And X is available at the fucking beginning. And still has the tag system and everything. I think it's just a better X7. Thank you, Dr. Zoc. Speaking of Mega Man, Cole has a sword with his buster. Who would win, a gun or a sword? Fuck that, how about both? Been getting back into art recently after getting Clip Studio 2.0. The shading assist is easily my favorite new feature. With some tweaking, the results are surprisingly good, like in this piece. I was trying to push for more dynamic poses, using 3D model to help with posing. And have a good stream, and remember, John, don't burn everything to the ground! Even if the stream tries to burn itself to the ground. It really does sometimes. Thank you, Cole.
The Samurai Gunman.
The Samurai Gunman. He is the Rising Zan.
That's what it was called. That's what it's called. ...
So, you want to tell me what that does? Nothing? Look, can you blame me? Look, here's the thing.
Yes.
The trans gun has to murder the target to turn into the target. So, you're going to have to murder Rosa to get that transformation. And I don't think she's going to go down without a fight. So, you might want to be careful.
They also need to have a DNA core.
I mean, also, well, that, I assume, I don't know if she has a core, I'm going to assume. Thank you, Tiger.
But the DNA cores are from Reploids. Is Rosa a Reploid?
I mean, I'm sure she has some sort of core, and also there is a Reploid Rosa, so.
Well, there you go.
From Kid Arcstorm, so about having issues putting out art. Thanks, Monaco, for choosing Chaos. I love FF Origin's story it tells throughout the way. And yeah, I very much enjoyed Jack as I watched my friend go through it. So I whipped up this doodle, a Chaos doodle, so enjoy. Also, Jack was added in Omnia Opera some time ago, Final Fantasy's main gacha, and is rerunning his banner within the next 2 weeks, so gonna try my luck when that rolls around. I legitimately hope, I know this will not happen, but I hope it does, if they ever make a new Dissidia game, they put Jack in it. And it's the same voice actor, the same acting and everything. He's just an asshole to every main character. That is my dream reason for a new Dissidia.
Dude, NT I wanted to get, but I was not a fan of them going for the more like arcade arena like aspect of it. Like that's cool and all, sure, but I haven't played Dissidia for that. I played it for the fucking PSP games. There's just one-on-one, like more into like the RPG elements. Like that's what I liked about Dissidia. I put like hundreds of hours into Dissidia Duodessa, man. So seeing what NT was a little bit of a disappointment. I appreciate the character choices they went for in the end, but yeah.
Yeah, I played it a bit at a PAX, but never really gave it the time that it deserved when it came out. I picked up day one and just never touched it. From Gishbent, Mega Man X got played again, so I get to make another Maverick. Her name is Stream Booby, for reasons I don't really have to explain. Oh yeah, because it's the booby legs there.
Yeah.
The weapon she gives is the Stream Sphere. I kind of gave up on trying to replicate the color schemes of actual Mavericks because a lot of them make no sense. Yes. Yes, they do not.
Yeah, the blue-footed booby.
Thank you for the blue-footed booby, Gishbent. Next up, from Begrudgingly Waluigi, when I heard add more Pocky to the Pocky game, I thought side by side, which is actually what they wanted, I'm pretty sure. Or in a line, I do not expect an answer. This is what I was thinking would be really funny. I think this is way funnier. It's just the fucking like pasta scene from Lady and the Tramp, but just made excessively long. It's the pasta scene from Lady and the Tramp if every pasta noodle was connected to the one noodle they were trying to do the bit with. Thanks, Waluigi. Next up from Mika. John said he wanted to wear more suits, so I had to draw him in one. Thank you. I do like suits, I just don't really have much of an excuse to wear them, nor are they the best for just kind of chilling in an office. So, well, sorry, chilling in like a basement office when you have to deal with a cat and eat food and shit like that. I don't want to get a suit dirty because they're a pain in the ass to clean.
So my brain went to stupid mode with the very long Pocky game, just like two guys playing Pocky game 6 feet apart because they're not gay.
Bros being bros.
Bros playing Pocky game, killing chaos.
Fighting chaos, being bros, kissing a bunch.
Mwah.
Thank you, Mika. Next up, we've got the Draw Pile, the actual one for today. Draw Pile 152, Jiggy's Not Here edition. We can't say the line. Fene, Private Butter, Gishbent, Dragon Tamer, Cupo, Gabri, Faelin, Nya, Disillusion, Nasu Blue, and BLT General. Private Butter says, a Machoke carrying an artichoke on a nacho carrying a Cabbage Patch, which that's a lot of layers. Dragon Tamer, Pokemon. Gishbent, believe in the Beefroo who believes in you. Gabri, John decides to abandon his gun and go for the ultimate attack. Slap! This is based on John's playthrough of GoldenEye on Monday. Noir, well this is looking interesting for our pal X. BLT, go birthday sandwich. Nasu, I've been to IKEA a lot lately. Now pardon me while I try to survive this 38 degrees Celsius, 100 degree Fahrenheit weather. Southern Hemisphere. Disillusion, Beefroo's on a mission to stop chaos. He's got a gun, oh fuck. Faelinia, it's not like I'm a cat girl, John. No, not at all. Cupo, look, she does make a good motherly figure. Also, that doll seems to be already cursed. Might just be me. And Fene, happy flare, John. Slap. Now, remember, no summoning until you're older. Goat Mom. Literally Goat Mom. There you go. I knew someone was gonna go for it. Meanwhile, I just noticed the tiger doll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a big old suit once again. Partying here with your Pokemon. There's the Machoke. Weed me to chaos. I got gun.
Chaos can't handle a gun.
It's not like I'm a cat girl. Wrecked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone looks a little frazzled. What is happening to poor X? What is happening in this picture?
Like on a ball.
Flare John looks real excited. There's BLT sandwich. And Jig is not here, so we can't say the line, nor can we open the box. Thank you, Draw Pile team. Like I said earlier, Draw Piles tend to happen every week, usually on the Saturdays. If you want to join on those, !art Discord gets you access to Discord. You don't need to be subbed to join in on that. And you also don't need to be a visual artist. There's writing and music and other jazz there as well. League should list out all the leagues we currently have. We have leagues for Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Showdown. I almost said another Pokemon game for a second there. Rocket League and Splatoon 3. You also, if you got a sub, you can connect your Discord account to join the sub Discord as well. And the last piece I have here before refresh check is from, I assume, Dan Mapp. Based on the art style, it definitely is. It's Butter Rosa John. She can wing. She winged wings and take wings. She wingedly wingsy. She flies. She... Okay, look, I just want to draw boobs. Thank you for listening. God damn it. Thanks, Beat. I always say Beat for it because Beat's on the bottom. Thanks, Dan. Jesus, I'm tired. Dan, thank you for the boobs. I like them. I like the boobs a lot. And I love that you actually gave her the goddamn toque to do the actual, like, fucking butterfly head with the antenna. Good shit. Thank you, Dan. Alright, refresh check. We got a full row of stuff, and then we're actually caught up. From Evil J. Bryan, a Rosa John hat idea. So I found a thing online, and this is what I came up with for a merch idea. A merch idea. It's a simple hat, mostly matching the Rosa John hoodie motif. I'm not entirely sure if it's been done yet, but didn't see anything on the Booru, unless it's a tag I didn't think of, which is likely. If I had to make any changes, I would add the crown design around the brim and maybe around the keyhole in the back. At least it's not a bra, underwear, or bikini. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that it's a mix-up thing. Yeah, I don't think anyone's done a snapback like this, so. Not too shabby an idea. I like your boobs, John, thank you. Grew them myself. I'm tempted to join the egg pack, but two things keep me. My inability to draw curves or keep the curves professional. I mean, you don't have to draw curves. You don't have to do that at all. They, in fact, draw other things than that. If you buy 2 of those hats and get a ribbon, you could make this into a Rosa John bra. God damn it, man! God damn it, Dan. Fuck. No, you had help. No, you didn't. Jumny grew them for you. I mean, I still grew them. They were still attached. Even Camille's like, that's quitter's talk. 2 hats can become a bra. My God, you guys. I'm trying to keep it clean for once. Jesus. Thanks, Jay. Next up, from Mika.
I would think you would want something more comfortable than hat material on your boobs.
Also that. From Mika, forgot to post this on Wednesday when John played Vernal Edge. I liked Vernal's design, so I drew Rosa cosplaying as her. Good conversion design, nicely done. Actually, it's a really solid, like, adventure design. And Rosa rocks the look real well. Thank you, Mika. Next up, this looks like it's from Camille. It is... Thank you! Hi, yes, this is very late because I forgot to post this. Ha 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 ha. I would like to also apologize because I'm the reason the animated bumper was delivered late. Long story short, I'm bad at managing a zine, an animation, and a new job, and making logos and a poster for Call Out at once. Yeah, I was worried you were kind of taking on a lot. Did Emil message you today about what we talked about, or have you not been reached out about that yet? Just to know if something else has been thrown on your plate, or if you're just suggesting someone for that. Just checking. I'm thankful. Okay, cool. You haven't been messaged yet. Never mind. I'll check. Sorry. Emil's gonna message you about a question about something. Hopefully, just a question. I also like to apologize. I'm thankful for you and the other TG crew agreed to voice stuff for the bumper, and I apologize if that made you uncomfortable if my part didn't live up to people's expectations. Had a lot of things planned for designs on the bumper, like basing you guys on card suits and tarot to match a Persona-like vibe, but making it my own spin. But oopsie, forgot to make and save whatever concept art I had. So I've learned a lot from this, like animation techniques and things to speed up my process, but I'm still sorry I didn't do a good job. You guys did great. However, like 777 zines and bundles sold, shirts coming, and the money we raised, incredible. You guys are awesome. No, Camille, yours was great. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, it was great.
Look, doing the lines wasn't weird. It was just more so I needed, like, it's weird to do lines without knowing what you're doing them for. So, like, my sheet was literally, like, do anime, like, charging sounds, and, like, read out these 2 bits. So, like, it was just weird to get used to, because I'm not used to it, but no, it was all straightforward. You did a good job with it. So yeah, you did good, Camille. Don't worry about it. And yeah, no wonder you were kind of struggling with things. You just listed like 6 huge things. The zine, the animation, new job, doing Emil's logos, and the poster for Coliseum. Which, by the way, that poster came out great. So nicely done on that, too.
Mm-hmm. All those posters were amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
I hope we end up like actually selling them next year, along with the new ones we're making for next year.
Nice.
Because we have confirmed we are going to be doing more next year.
Let's go.
Except we haven't mentioned what the theme is going to be next year. Only like 2 or 3 other people know that outside the group. Hopefully they're going to keep that quiet. Thank you, Camille.
The theme is posters.
Yep, that's it. The entire theme of the Coliseum next year is posters. Still playing with that thing? I've been squeaking it all week and nothing's happening. I think it's busted. Think it's got anything to do with the growing shadow and ominous laughter? Probably not. Oh, it's not who I thought it was gonna be. Okay. You sure? Oh, you might have a point. Well, John, you said it yourself. Josephine can indeed take the brunt of the thickness. Funnily enough, Josephine's birthday was March 14th, so this all works out. Turns out her special ability is to steal size-enhancing effects. Probably should have figured something was up when the doll stopped working after she visited. I didn't originally plan to color this. Maybe I'll post the colored version on Twitter. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Of course you didn't stop. I just realized that the clothing even is branded for dead squids. My God. Thank you, Tiger. As you continue to squeak.
Squeak.
And the last picture I got here is a lovely Rosa. Digital style from Jumney. Rosa, but digital. Huzzah! Jumney, I gotta say, your art, you're adventuring into digital art. You're actually getting pretty comfortable with it. Nicely done. I saw the emotes you actually did too. You posted them in like the egg pack. They look really good. I shouldn't send things at god-awful hours, lol. Well, it was more so I had to like get it on my phone too, which I had forgotten about. So I think the file's more on my phone and not on my actual like computer yet. I'll fuck around with that later. Thank you, Jumney. She looks great. And that, folks, is Art Block. We're actually finally caught up. We're caught up on eggs. We're caught up on Art Block. We're golden. I pressed the wrong icon. Now we're golden. Philippo39 for 86 months with the Mal Sweep. Vanimal gifted a sub to Rubby and Horse Rider Jordy for 15. And I'm going to assume there's nothing new in the carton. Just in case. Nope, nope.
You will give me an egg.
All right. Folks, what's our raid message? And do I owe a Duke? I do to Mad Steve. No, I did that one. Wait. Oh, yeah, there should be another Duke coming up in a couple seconds.
In like a minute from what I'm seeing here.
Okay. Can you hear me, Zero? You know what? That's a good choice. Can you hear
we
me,
need
Zero?
to keep debating in order to give enough time to get the Duke.
I mean, I'll retweet the art that I got on my feed here.
Still got 45 seconds from when I'm saying this.
All right, well, let me go find the target. Raid.
Who will Duke hurt?
Good Jared's doing Dark Souls. Nico's doing Pizza Tower. We haven't raided Nico in a while. I'm gonna actually go raid Nico.
Not a bad choice.
Yeah, on my usual list, we'll go to Nico.
Bro's enjoying
Bro's
chaos.
enjoying chaos is also pretty good, but Can You Hear Me Zero is the one I'm definitely going with. Gentleman Lucas gets the wisdom of Duke. What do we got? Bless the end of the stream, Duke.
Somebody had a party and I wasn't invited.
We were waiting for you. What the fuck were you talking about? You were the one late to show up.
Duke, you showed up like 3 times.
Dick.
Yes.
I love
That was
one
perfect
so
timing.
much. I love that one so much.
In the back of my mind, I was really hoping no one was going to show up.
That was perfectly timed for doing one after the other. Please tell me that that was random.
That was random, straight up.
Good.
So for reference's sake, I only have like one
Dan
button.
is the only one you have for that, isn't it? For like the default?
Yeah, the only
Or
one I
what
can
you
do on command is damn.
Damn.
Everything else is random. So like if I press the random button now, I'll get yeah.
Shake it, baby.
Yeah, so like it's just hilarious that this happened like that.
I know that you do have. I know that you have damn as the only one on the button, but I'm always wondering, just like, when's he going to add a second button?
Someday I'll do it.
Someday. We won't know when.
I never know which one it's gonna be. I don't know what one I want on command. That's the trick. But anyways, Raid Nico B. Tell him, can you hear me, Zero?
Can you?
He's currently playing Pizza Tower. Looks like he's playing the war stage because he's definitely got gun and ammo. I like the buff. Pepino in the corner there. Very nice. I gotta actually like keep playing this game at some point, like, and actually get used to it.
Pikachu
He's
can
in
get
followers
a
only mode.
T-Rex.
Son of a bitch. All right, well, we'll do the actual raid command, which I think disables the followers only command, so we'll do that. All right. Well, in that case, I'm out.
It does not actually, from what I recall.
Wait, I thought they fixed that. Oh,
The thing they fixed when it comes to like rating is that I think you don't get an ad immediately. I think that's the only thing.
Oh shit, you're right. I think that is the thing they fixed.
Yeah, because that happened with when I was with MC's raid last night.
Let me see here. Janitor.
We'll find out.
Janitor has follower or subscriber only chat. Yeah. Well, at the very least, we'll give him the idea of the raid. The concept of raid will be sent to him. But I'm out. I'll see you guys Monday for some Super Metroid nonsense. And I gotta practice Pokemon in the meanwhile. Wish me fucking luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Night, everybody.
So who owes who the soda?
What?
Maniacal and I say good luck at the same time.
Oh.
What?
You guys jinxed each other.
Yeah.
I did?
Yeah.
I'm so lost, man.
Go to bed.
I guess
No.
you owe me the soda since you didn't even know about the jinx.
How can I know about the Jinx? I wasn't even in the Ice Cavern, dude.
I don't remember if you can get drinks in the Ice Cavern in some of the games.
The Ice Cavern Pokemon Snap.
I think you can in Crystal, but not.
I'd have to double check on the encounter rates, actually.
I am disappointed if I can't get a jinx.
Where's my Jinx?
No jinx.